I foresee the computer getting pulled over and knocked off.
Oh no. No.
It's not like it hasn't happened before.
There we go. We are live.
Great.
As we see.
Oh, someone got a haircut.
I did get a haircut.
I'm getting mine.
You didn't notice mine
I
like
need to get
a
mine
week,
too.
2 weeks ago.
I don't know. He gets a little more disheveled than you.
Yeah.
Even they both agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look like a.
Oh, well now I need my dice.
Where are your dice?
I don't know. They're in the D&D box.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of dice, can I have mine?
No.
You grab 30. Your toilet's gonna be clogged later.
No, they're Danny friendly.
Are they?
That's why she asked about.
No. She made them with. They came with it. It was from a box mix. Wait, Kira, you said that the brownies have dairy in them, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's milk powder.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you're eating them.
Well, too late.
Apparently the pot pie had it too.
No.
Oh no, Danny, no.
Sacrifices have been made.
So that constitutes as milk. Oh, she doesn't care, does she?
Mm-mm.
Not right now. Not at the moment.
Mm-mm.
She will.
She'll
later.
care later, but not now.
It's called consequence.
They will have. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I can't hear her.
She's very low.
We can turn her up.
There we go. Speak. That was directed at you, Kira.
What?
Okay,
There we go.
Oh, okay. I'm working. Wait,
One.
actually not working, but like my voice is working.
Yes, your voice is working.
I did not sound human saying that.
Oh, don't show your teeth at me. I'm fine.
She's smiling.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
It isn't me. It is my
She's nervous, but she's excited. Daddy, you come here, honey.
I can hear myself in the stream, so I had to turn off the sound of the stream because that sounded really
That's
weird
what I
to me.
do.
Yep.
Okay.
I was like,
Ow.
It's got enough delay. It's weird.
Okay.
I don't like
Welcome
it.
to the Golterrian Adventure Skill.
Hello, Father.
I'm Sage, your storyteller and DM for the session. These are my players. Say hi, players.
Hello.
Hello.
I already did.
Oh, I can be close as well. Oh, it's not Danny. Never mind.
So, yes, there is a jump from 8 to 10 because we did a session in between.
You're not blocking me.
We couldn't work it out to do it here, so we did it at another location.
Perfect.
And in that session, we did quite a bit.
We had a very large battle.
Yeah, we had a very large battle with a bunch of robots. With the help of Theo, Gavin, and May. Just some weird people that people know everywhere, and Dustin's gonna eat an entire plate of brownies by the end of this.
For everyone,
Yeah, put them in the middle. Come on.
They're gonna be on the battlefield.
You know what? We're fighting brownies today.
Yay.
I'm just kidding.
Huh?
So, they had a huge fight. During that fight, Terrence was forging his new armor, and he completed that.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out some things along the way, and then we wrapped that up.
Yep.
Then Beryl had the just the fun idea of like,
Chase after Cube.
yeah, he heard about some cube guy that was sitting in the doorway, and he decided to go chase after him. Severely hurted himself.
Yeah.
And oh right, and Kimvara got a day pass to visit and help.
No, I didn't.
So Kimvara's helping with this situation. So they
Little giggle.
So they went to, or Beryl went to went down the pipe, but didn't end up near the tavern. He ended up right next to the, what he thought was going to be the pyramid, but it looked like the library again. So he ran up to it, and he was dropped to 0 HP. And then they found him, and they went into the,
There's a flagon of bacon.
What? Bacon?
flagon of bacon. Okay. And then they did a quick little dungeon, but, you know, it felt rushed, so I thought we would address that today.
Yes. Confusing riddles.
Yes, very confusing riddles, things that didn't make sense.
I talked to demons.
So, last we left off, you guys were in a sort of barren wasteland, and above you, you just noticed that you were looking into the eyes of what we know outside of the game as Cthulhu.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She
And
knows it's Cthulhu. Wait, hold on. Only one person. Someone rolled a nat 20 for perception. That's
That
the
was
only
me.
person that knows.
I think it was.
Yeah, I know who it is.
yeah, but then
He's
it,
my patron.
but then it like rolled over, and then you like all saw the tentacles. Just
Oh,
Right.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
It did a button.
Tentacles.
Yeah. So
Hentai senpai.
you guys are now in this hellscape, and Kimvara, you recognize this as like just the home you've been living in for the past what feels like years to you.
Home is a very
Yeah. Someone roll a perception check.
That would
I rolled the last one, so.
Terrence is rolling.
Aw.
19.
Okay, so
Hey, that's pretty good.
looking around, you obviously see this giant beast. It looks like a
fucking tentacle monster sky.
yeah. It looks like a whale, but 50 times larger. Just like
That's it?
Only
like
50?
Those are pretty big.
like a blue whale, 50 times larger than a blue whale. I think that's
That's like 5,000 feet? Or something like
yeah,
that?
that's pretty accurate. Yeah, that's
It's
completely
about a mile tall.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah.
It's pretty big.
That's pretty accurate.
It's pretty big.
So around you, you're kind of looking around, just like, oh, fuck this. There's storm clouds all around you, lightning hitting the ground in multiple areas across the landscape.
Can true eyes break?
Hmm?
Can true eyes break?
We don't know yet.
Probably.
And now's not the time for that.
Is it Are we on the ground or are we?
Yeah,
floating?
you're on the ground. You can tell it's kind of like a sandy landscape, but it has like this weird green hue to it.
Hate sand. Of course. Gets everywhere.
Fuck.
You fuck.
So Terrence, like as you're looking around the landscape, you see what looks like smoke coming up down a path to the left of you. You guys seem to be on a cliff
Okay.
up on like some hill, and down like a path to the left of you, you see some smoke and like maybe a campfire or something.
I turned Divine Sense on.
Okay, that's the good or bad thing.
All bad.
You
You see nothing. It's all black.
It's black.
all
yeah. You see it's basically pitch black for you. It's like, oh, okay, I'm blind.
I'm legally blind.
When you look up at the thing, it is black, but you can still make it out through it.
So it's not.
But when you look at the campfire, you can tell that there's like this weird like blip. Like you're looking around black, and you
So
look
the
at the
campfire is good.
no, it's
We don't know.
it's just not black.
Oh.
I head over to the campfire. I just
Left
start
feet.
walking.
Okay.
I follow Terrence.
I'm gonna stay
Me
still
too.
and watch from a distance.
Well,
Okay.
is
Question
the
is how
campfire
far will it
below or is
Yeah,
it?
it's down. It's like down.
But I
the
follow the smoky path, basically.
hill.
Just
Okay.
How far will we be?
Yeah. What's the
Yeah.
It's about 100 feet from you.
Is it?
I think I'll be okay.
Is it a sheer drop
In front of you, yes.
and a fire?
The
in
path
front of us?
doesn't go down that way.
Is
Path.
the fire in front of us though?
No, it's like if you look down to like the left of you, it's down there.
Oh.
Barrel, roll a perception check.
23.
You look over to the right of you and you see like what would be a bush, but it's just a or what are those things called?
Dust bunny.
No,
Oh, you're talking about
tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Tumbleweed. A tumbleweed that hasn't
Yeah,
yet
that's
been
Unrooted.
unrooted. And you see a familiar character. You see a man in a large hat, and he's just kind of like.
Man in a large hat.
It's red only.
I'm stumble over scratching my ass.
Does everybody else go with?
Yeah, they
I
already-
was following
Yeah, they
Kara.
already
Yeah.
went.
I'm going to the campfire, yeah.
Was that the guy who at us, or was that
The
just
wand
wand.
duel.
Wand duel guy.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, is he at the campfire, or was he back where Barrel?
He was back where Barrel was.
So do we hear the psst, or is
No.
that just Barrel?
Nope, just Barrel.
Oh, wonderful. Have fun with that.
Scratch my ass doing it.
Thank you, Charlie. Eye of Sauron is wonderful. Wonderful to gaze into.
Oh,
So,
Why did you gaze into it?
well, she just had it just sitting there, just looking at me.
It put me in a trance.
what's my HP at? I forgot to change that.
Almost dead.
Yeah,
I
I
got
had
healed
something
by
funny to
her
show you.
with
So,
put yourself
9.
do you know
Nine,
No, I'm
sure.
at 9.
The what?
Sure.
disc plate?
No.
It's like a wallpaper.
I know what it is, yeah.
Yeah, they're,
So-
they're having a sale right now, and Kira wanted to get this.
Hmm?
It's something funny that Kira wanted, and I didn't want it. She wanted to put it above our toilet.
It's
What?
in our
We
bathroom.
literally have those.
You
It's in our
have
bathroom.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
this
it's in our
big, though,
bathroom.
is it?
The raccoon?
Yes.
The exact one?
We have
Yes.
that exact
Oh my
one.
god, Kira, they have the fucking raccoon. Oh my god.
She's about to grab it.
So I'm gonna start eating some more brownies.
I guess.
Oh my god, Kira, they have it.
Yay!
Wait, go look in
how
that one.
crazy
Go look in that
Some
one.
more brownies, bud.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed it.
I'm here to pee. I'm not here to look around your bathroom.
What am I doing with my tumbleweed?
Turn around.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I never looked in there.
It's not time
Never
to talk
looked at where
about
the door
ice,
goes.
but now we can talk about shitters.
I'm looking down, contemplating life as my intestine gets removed.
Come on,
So-
it's a funny thing. I thought it was hilarious.
Buy it. We can match.
Humor.
I told Kira she can buy it, but she can't purchase it right now.
So,
For jobs, I like.
Riddle me kind of just like gestures over to you. You walk over and it's like, "Hi, sorry about this. We're running a little test on you guys. Just watch. We'll see how it goes."
Oh, Kai's the only one that hears it.
I'm gonna cast both guidance and resistance on myself.
Okay.
Don't touch my ankle.
Guidance
only
only
sorry.
lasts a minute, just FYI.
So
Oh, never mind. I can't cast both. I'm gonna cast resistance.
okay. You see like Riddle just like
No,
yeah.
I'm gonna. I'm scratching my ass. I'm just gonna quickly apply it right here.
Yeah, so like emanating from your ass, your like skin gets tighter and just like yeah.
Tweak,
Um,
tweak.
So to those of you that are going down to the campfire,
Oh wait, can I mold it? Can I see the campfire?
Yeah, you can.
yeah. So like from where you are, you can kind of see that there's a tent down there. You're kind of off like so like here's the cliff, and off to the side there's like this little tumbleweed that you can kind of see down onto the seat in front of you. There's a little tent down there. There appears to be someone down there that you can see, and they're walking over to him.
I'm gonna mold the side of the cliff into 2 lounge chairs so we can sit down.
oh, what if I do one meta? And he just like snaps his fingers, and the couch, the sofa that you made out of it, turns into an actual sofa with like
Cushions.
with cushions, and like you can pull up the.
Recliners.
Oh,
You can pull
perfect.
them up.
That works.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna watch
And
what happens.
he offers you some popcorn and goes,
perfect.
oh, popcorn.
Perfect.
This is
Um,
great.
That's cool.
So
I like it.
when you guys approach the campfire, you notice a tent, and the tent is made out of all these different leathers, and the leather is not brown in any sense.
Are they,
it's
When you say leathers, are you talking about like
dried skin? Like
Yeah.
it's
Are they torso cutouts?
they're well, they're the hides of other animals, but these hides are
Oh, animals?
beasts, something of
Creatures.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just wondering if it's human.
No. As you kind of look at them, you
the
notice
shape
that
of a
it's
torso?
a like they have a green hue to them. Everything kind of has a green hue in this world.
Okay.
Wait, should you go get the Pop Funko?
No, I don't think we need that.
Everything has a green hue.
In this world, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I,
No,
draw,
don't
can I
think-
cast?
No, I think we're fine. No,
Can
no,
I
it's okay.
cast Druidcraft to tell the weather for this area?
Well, it's gonna be
Sure.
It's gonna be
cloudy and-
Cthulhu with some Cthulhu.
You cast Druidcraft, and you see a rock in front of you, hanging on a string, and and then as soon as you see the rock just poof, it's gone.
What? How does that tell me what the weather is?
it's gonna be Cthulhu with
So,
a chance of hentai?
No.
Did you ever?
Tentacle.
No, you never went to like summer camp or something like that.
No.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm sorry. So the way I'm gonna do Druidcraft is if you try to ask for the weather, a thing that you would see at summer camp is like how to tell the weather, and they put like a rock on a rope for you, and if it's dry, it's sunny out.
And
If
it's wet.
it doesn't have a shadow, it's cloudy. If it's wet, it's raining. If it's covered in snow, it's snowing. And if it's gone, run.
And it pooped out of existence.
Yeah.
So it's gone. So run.
And you're just casually eating popcorn on a couch.
I'm gonna give Riddle me a flower.
With riddle me.
Ooh.
Is this a date?
Yes.
Leave it to Clyde to
You
date.
heard it here first. We now know what barosexual orientation is in this campaign.
Eldritch God.
Or do you?
Is he really
Or
trying
do
to
I?
rock Cthulhu?
I mean, we're
Wait,
eating
Eldritch
popcorn on a
God,
couch
that's
with
new.
some flowers,
Um,
watching people maybe
so-
die.
You see someone else come up to you, Beryl, and Rilme just like extends the couch out. And it's just this giant hulking person,
Bigger than me?
You're
bigger.
the third wheel.
He looks like he's built like an ape, essentially, just like massive like upper body and
This
massive
is my
legs.
ex, Dave.
And he just comes and sits down, and he says, "Oh, hello, how was it?" And he just says to you, "It's like, fight me." I was like, "Yes, I know."
What did he say?
Fight me?
He said, "Fight me."
To him? Or to riddle me?
No, he just said it like out loud, just like, "Fight me."
Can
Fight me.
Just
So
grunt.
like,
Can I
fuck
roll
me.
a perception check to check if he's a Neanderthal?
Sure, roll perception.
Is somebody jealous?
8.
He just like he has the same complex like he looks similar to Riddle.
What does riddle me look like again?
By the way, I still have my little magic booger.
Ah, yes, the booger of seeing.
Booger?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Theo's
he's
little
Yeah,
using the
remember-
aura.
Oh, it's
yeah.
no.
The aura.
Okay, so it's not a booger. It's a
It's a
like
booger.
wa- It's a wand.
It's a booger.
It's a
It's a
booger.
booger.
It's a
Okay,
booger.
It's a booger. He
It's a
flipped
booger.
We said it was a booger.
Okay.
It's just a full loogie.
What do I see when I look at these two?
Love.
Chaos.
Same thing.
Which is
Incarnate.
Huh?
I want to look at myself.
You don't notice anything on yourself at the moment.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back
Um,
to eating popcorn, looking
Okay.
at them.
So, you guys approach this tent, and in front of the campfire is this hooded person. And he's just sitting there. He's roasting something. And he doesn't take notice to you guys at first. Like, as you approach, he doesn't take notice to you.
I feel like one of us would have looked back to see where Beryl was and would have seen.
Would Andy have looked back?
Yes.
Roll perception.
9. Oh wait, +4, 13.
You don't see Beryl because he's covered by that bush.
Wait, you ain't interrupting my date. Back the fuck off.
Are you a throuple?
So I approach the hooded man.
Polygamy.
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 And you see him like he has like this like little sliver of like meat on his stick, and he just kind of pulls it back and puts it into his hood, but like way too far into his hood, and then just like pulls it back and like just skewers another piece of meat and just.
I take out my my weapon that I've procured,
Mm-hmm.
and I stab a piece of meat.
Okay, so you see like a bunch of like just weird, gross, green looking meat around you,
Okay.
and you just stab into one.
Does it burn?
No. You kind of pick it up and just like, are you gonna put it into the fire?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it starts cooking.
But it doesn't burn from my weapon?
Nope.
Can dead things touch your?
I mean, it's molten metal.
Yeah.
I think it's because we're in a weird realm. I don't think it has anything to do with.
I don't
like,
really think
regular
this is
properties.
a realm. I think
Yeah,
we're
it's
in
a
an
dream.
illusion.
Yeah.
I mean, Riddley's here.
I don't know. He could have teleported.
Well,
us.
yeah. Well, we don't know, but Riddlemy said.
I
to Beryl.
love that Beryl is just the one that just likes to like just sit by and watch the game break.
And no, he knows everything.
Yeah, Beryl's on Linux.
I'm my own Riddley.
Sage. How
Hmm?
far away is Beryl from Terrence?
Doesn't matter in
100
the
feet.
situation.
Not right now.
Doesn't matter in the situation.
Okay.
So you sit down next to this. Are you sitting down next to him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you sit down next to him, and he kind of looks over you, but you don't see any eyes in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
But when you hear him start talking, you kind of notice like his teeth within his, like you can kind of see like make out teeth inside of there. You make out his mouth mostly.
You start making out with his mouth.
You can make out his mouth.
Okay, I make
I
out.
like that idea more.
I make out his mouth. Yes.
Speaking
I
just
wanna
broken
kiss your
English.
mouth.
Broken English. I'll make out his mouth.
I am so glad we're starting this with the most silliest of energy.
Yeah.
You put
Hand
Riddle
him-
me here.
hand
You
him
knew what
brownie.
was gonna happen. Don't give me that.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hand
Put
me
Riddle me
brownie.
with me.
Yeah.
You had to expect something.
So he just kind of looks over you and is like,
What?
"Well met, traveler."
I just knew what was gonna happen later.
I just nod.
And he has like this
It was
weird
already
like
gonna happen
crickety
because of the
like
pot pie.
Okay.
like he,
Oh, did you already?
and he looks over to you and is like, What brings you to this awful realm?
What brings you
Not
here?
by choice.
Oh.
Indeed.
I'm gonna recast Resistance, by the way.
Do I recognize this guy at the tent?
Actually, no.
Does he look
no.
familiar to me?
I'm
at
using
all?
guidance.
No.
Do I recognize him?
Okay.
No. In fact,
Do I?
Kinvar, roll a... Actually, no, you should just know this. You realize that this is your tent. And that this guy's
Some
eating...
random dude at your
Yeah.
tent.
Oh,
You
so
know
this
that...
bitch is in my fucking property.
Yeah.
Well, fuck no.
It's been your home for the
I
last
just
like.
pull the meat out and check to see if it's cooked yet or not.
The outside of it is cooked, but it's not complete.
Chuck him.
I leave it in.
Am I strong enough to chuck this guy a few feet?
Yes.
I'm sure you would be.
Can I chuck him a few feet?
Sure. Roll a athletics roll.
Shit, what's that?
Um,
It's a strength check with a modifier
If
on
you-
it if you have proficiency.
If
which
you
probably don't.
have D&D Beyond open, if you see athletics, click the little box with the number next to it.
that should roll it for you.
It's It's most likely just your strength
Downstairs,
modifier.
sorry.
Oh, the luxury of having a computer.
I don't have the whole window
You do
open.
it from your phone.
See, what
Oh,
could
shit.
this be made out of? Because I can't use
Oh, okay.
metal.
Okay. No,
I
athletics.
don't know.
Yes.
Those links might not be strong enough.
Would I roll like a d20 or what?
No, just the athletics. You see all the skills: acrobatics, animal handling, arcana. The thing that says athletics, you click the box that's right next to it.
16?
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Ah, that one was an edge piece.
16.
So I have a +3 for athletics, and I rolled a 13, so I have a 16.
Yes.
Yes.
Just bullshit.
I check him.
What if I threw a bean at Cthulhu?
Dear God, no. Because I don't think this is real. I don't think we got teleported.
That means we might throw.
So
a
that means
second
that we're gonna
pyramid
throw
into the
another
pyramid.
pyramid here and blow up the library again.
Or
See, that's why I get to chuck him. It's fine.
Then it's gonna go somewhere else in the town.
That's his
are
problem.
you gonna do it? No, never mind.
Use
I don't
the
think you would do
extension
that.
Ooh, how should I do it?
Oh,
Like by
I
the
didn't see
feet,
that.
like a hammer throw, or like a thing, or like what?
Hammer toss him.
What is my hammer throw?
You got a 16.
Do you know what hammer toss is?
That's yours. I need
Oh,
to
is it the thing with like the weight on
Oh,
the
sorry.
end, and then you go? Woo-hoo?
You hold it like this, and it's like a giant cord, and then a big ball at the end, and you spin it around your shoulders a whole bunch of times, and you launch that.
Okay, can I hammer toss the guy since I got a 16?
Sure. You pick up the robe and you just yeet the robe off. And no one's under the robe, and on the other side of the fire is the hooded robe guy.
Ah, okay, he teleports.
I'm gonna yell, boo!
so you can just hear like out loud just a boo.
I look up.
and-
and I'm like,
Do I notice if that attracts any attention from some unsavory characters in this realm?
Are you looking up?
I'll look everywhere. I don't care.
I'm looking up.
No, you don't notice anything.
Okay.
I'm looking up.
Nope. It's just kind of just.
Was he just having fun?
Yeah.
Mirage.
And like you, so Beryl, you look over and you just see Riddlemee just in his head in his hand, and the guy that just yelled out "Fight me" is just like,
I'm gonna ask him what's wrong.
"Fight me" just goes, "Fight me."
His name is
His
Fight
name
Me.
is Fight Me.
Oh my God. Is he
I
like
have a feeling
Groot?
We're gonna encounter him.
Hey Kai.
At some
Is he
point.
like
Fight him.
Groot?
And Riddlemee just goes,
Riddle.
"You'll see. Just watch. We'll see how this goes, and if we need to intervene."
Hey, did you, have you guys
Hold
watched
on.
And as that happens, you
guys
see.
watch Rick and Morty? It just reminds me of Hunt Me.
Hunt
Hunt me. Don't hunt it to completion.
me.
You
my
should have
God.
hunted me.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna give
Am I wrong?
Okay,
give
so
the,
what
the
happens?
fight me guy this flower.
Ooh.
Why that flower specifically?
Because it looks nice.
Guys,
So he
it's
kind of
pretty.
looks over to you and goes, "Ooh, fight
It
me."
looks nice.
Oh.
And he just
He's
kind of,
Groot. He's Groot.
he just has like a loincloth and he just like sticks it in his loincloth.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
telling.
Yeah. Well, no,
There's
just
a
like off
loin-
to the side. Just,
Was he
It's a
dressed like a
problem.
sumo wrestler?
It's
What-
a problem.
How far away are they from me?
100 feet.
they're
or
like
something.
150.
Okay.
And for another person comes up to you guys,
Okay.
or to
Oh, to them.
you, and he's in a brown suit.
Like tux.
Yeah, kind of, but like a brown suit,
What
Like
do
a
you
very
call
tweet-
4-person couple?
quadruple. And he kind of sits down, just like, well, I wasn't allowed to do anything. And Riddlemee just kind of extends the couch off to your side now, and he sits down next to you, and it's like, you are?
Barrel.
Okay, I'm not going to... You know what? No, fuck it. I am gonna have this argument. Why the fuck is he here? What are we doing? Why is he here? He's supposed to be down there, huh?
I'm gonna give this man this flower.
Are you giving me a flower to seduce me? Are you trying to get favor out of me? Why are you giving me a flower? What are you doing?
Also, by the way, this is the one I gave Riddle Me.
Perfect.
Ooh.
That is a perfect flower to give Riddle Me. When you gave that to him, it immediately started just changing colors.
What?
The white one?
Yeah. Just like, it's just flashing different colors. It's like little path, like, you know in Chowder, like when, like it move, like things move in that, the
It's
texture.
like being on acid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Riddle me is acid.
Riddle Me is acid.
Riddle me is acid.
Fight Me is PCP.
Jesus Christ. I would think he's more a steroid, anabolic steroid.
What was he asking?
He's just like, he's trying to
Why
like,
are you here?
like he's just asking like a bunch of like,
I'm gonna seduce him?
Yes, that
Yeah.
was his question.
I don't know, I guess.
are
I'll
you
try.
trying to get a favor?
He's gonna be the guy.
I'll
called
try.
Barney. I'm guessing
If you'll let me.
I mean, I won't twist your leg, but
I'll do something
You
else.
I'll twist your third leg.
Oh my god! I can't believe that just happened.
can I like part the roots on my ass just a little bit? Part the roots on my
Just
ass.
roll persuasion, please. Just roll persuasion.
Do I get advantage because I gave him a
Fuck
flower?
yes, you
I'm
get.
not healing your dumb ass again.
Hilarious.
2. 3.
Aw.
And he rolled
Wait,
a
hold on, do I
nat
have-
one, and then it's
I have inspiration.
This
I
is
rolled a
what
one.
what you use your inspiration on.
I love
Good
it.
God.
I love it. I love it.
A 1, a 2, and a 3.
You just weren't destined to be.
God, everyone's fucking munching on these brownies right now.
Did the roots try to go up his ass then?
No, I have roots covering my whole body.
It is vines.
Right.
Vines. They're vines.
He is
means
exposing
that
himself in a vulnerable
You
way.
were covered in vines. And
No,
you
no,
rolled
I'm covered in wood armor.
Kira's
Yeah,
laughing.
okay,
She
but
gets the idea.
you rolled a nat 1, so whatever you did would either not work or completely mess up, and
I have
it would go up your
advantage,
ass.
so it's a 2 actually.
No. It's okay. So when you pull the roots aside, you just kind of realize that you haven't like gone to the bathroom in a while, and just.
And that works to seduce the guy.
Riddle Me is very turned on now.
Wait, hold on.
Oh god!
Oh, never mind. I rolled. Nah, I'll save my guidance for later. I still had guidance.
It's okay.
You got the
So-
attention of the wrong guy.
The
Or did I?
So so back down to the tent. You guys are stop, please. He kind of just like gets out of the way, or like you throw the off, and then like camera shifts. It goes back to him. He's at the campfire again, just again doing the same thing he was doing, just munching on some meat, which is actually Kimbar's meat.
I hold out the meat and I offer.
And he just kind of like puts his hood over it, and then just he comes back and the meat is gone.
So he deep throated
Was
it
there
again.
was there any sound to him?
No.
biting-
No.
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 This is odd.
Andy,
I'm weirded
Andy
out by this
just
guy.
kind of backs away
I
a
don't
little
like
bit.
it. Don't like it at all.
And he kind of gestures to you. Why did you come here?
God.
Fucking
Not by
widow.
choice.
Oh. Did I already ask that question?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just
Do you have
confusing a little
Alzheimer's?
What?
more. What is your name?
I can't remember.
Is he rubbing his non-existent forehead?
Yeah, he can just kind of
Does his
Goes
hand go
into the void.
inside of his
Yeah.
hood?
But you can kind of like see. You can kind of see like he pushes back his hood, but there's nothing there. He's just kind of rubbing the void in his hood.
Does he have hands?
Yeah.
Can I gesture to Dustin in some non-verbal? Actually, wait, no. I have telepathy.
Not only that, we have Rings of Secrecy as well.
Yeah, but at least Rings of Secrecy, you can see me going up to talk to it.
No, you can just
No.
you can just talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just you can
Does
just
my
say
voice? Does my mouth move?
the way it works out of game is that you just say Rings of Secrecy and you don't like you just aren't moving. You're just like
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
like in
okay.
game, but in reality, you guys can just talk about whatever you need to
Okay.
in front of NPCs.
Ring of Secrecy, I want to ask Terrence and just be like, can you use your little magic hand thing to pull his hood back?
Oh.
I Ring of Secrecy reply, do like a verbal nod almost. Like, if you can
Yes.
imagine just like a nod. or
Just be
something.
like, oh yeah.
So Ring of Secrecy, yes.
I just let the mage hand come out without like really
Where does it come
making
from?
people. I don't know.
Just poofs.
Wherever he
Just
feels
come
like.
out of
No, it just comes out wherever he feels like.
It comes out of your ass.
Just, how would that work with your armor?
Or would it come
The
out of
mage
the
hand-
armor now?
It doesn't burn. I don't think, does it?
No, but
Can I
Does
cover the
it, like,
mage hand with my
phase-
armor?
Does
No.
it like phase out of his own hand?
Does it come out of the armor like Venom? No, does it come out like Venom and then the armor just gloops off of it and then there's a mage hand that's floating?
Okay, so the way I was gonna make it work is that normally it would like just like come out of like somewhere in his upper torso, just like I need to grab something over here, so it would just like come out from right here and grab. But with the armor on, it's just like you just kind of see like these little like puck marks of like punching, and then all of a sudden you just see like out of, like the front near here, just like flap.
No, what I do is
That's a
I
great
consciously
How's he
try to
making it before
split
then?
the armor on my back a bit, just to like
Oh,
open it up
you are.
and then let it just
Oh, so
go
it's just like
discreetly
okay,
from
perfect,
behind
perfect.
in a way that
Oh, yes,
the guy
discreetly
doesn't
from
notice.
behind.
It's from his ass. It's coming out of your ass.
So as you pull the
Wait,
hood
how
off,
do you go to the bathroom with this stuff on?
He hasn't had it on that long. We don't know yet. Hopefully it just parts like a onesie
It
that has a
instantly
flap.
Pulls a
I mean,
paper.
I can willingly part it where I want
It
to part it
instantly
right now.
evaporates.
yeah.
I could go like whoop if I want to,
It instantly vaporizes.
So as you pull the hood off,
Cauterizes his butthole.
you see the most decrepit old person that you have ever seen. So many wrinkles that his wrinkles have wrinkles.
Okay.
Just-
Palpatine?
Like bags
Yes,
down
like
to
Palpatine.
like yeah, like Palpatine, but like
Post.
yeah. Yeah,
Post Zappy Zap.
post Mace Windu.
Yeah.
I'm all.
But he's all smiles. He just has like the biggest Cheshire cat smile on his face.
Ew.
Does he even have teeth?
Yeah, he has perfect teeth, immaculate teeth.
That's creepy shit.
Hey man, at least he brushes.
And he just he kind of like
Hi.
oh hello.
Jesus.
Yeah, Andy's
I was
slowly
expecting no
inching
head to be
backwards.
there, honestly.
Yeah, same.
I'm surprised that there's a character. Do I recognize his face? Does he look like someone from Celestia?
No.
I'm just gonna be like, hold on, let me grab my drugs real quick. Oh wait,
Have we gotten his name?
no, we haven't.
No. He said he
I
kinda
asked for his name and he's like
Oh yeah, he doesn't
don't
remember
know.
his name because he has
What
dementia.
does he look like again?
very old bag.
Palpatine, post Mace Windu.
He's a bag with perfect teeth.
He's a bag.
He's bags.
Stop. No. Let's
So is there another
He's trying to
character coming
focus.
towards me? Just tell me when, because I'm ready.
Okay.
You're ready to embrace him.
With another flower.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
So it's like well wasn't sure what I was supposed to give you. I was supposed to give you something.
Do you have a key by chance?
I'm gonna use the mage hands to do this to him just so he's like thinking.
His mage hand just kind of just flaps his arm away. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, weird old man.
Crawdaddy.
So now he's like thinking with the mage hand doing this for him. And he's like,
Could you find something here that's not supposed to be here?
Us.
divine sense is still
I
on.
look around.
It's still that like basic darkness, but as you like look into the tent, you see a lot of light coming from in there.
Do I see anything else abnormal?
No.
Sorry, Kimbara, I'm going into your tent.
Bitch.
So when you go in there, you see all of these different weapons inside of there.
Okay.
Surprising.
Made out of different like animal parts. Like you see like a spear with like a tooth on top of it. You see a shield made of like leathers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You see a dagger that is like just put up on a rack.
Anything special about it?
Not that you know of. Like it just looks like a normal like
Regular dagger?
yeah, like a high dagger, but it seems to be made out of the tooth of something.
Okay.
Roll perception for anything else.
15.
You don't notice anything in there, but you notice that there's something, like as you're looking around, you turn around like to the entrance again, and you see something next to the fire where he was sitting before.
I approach it.
It appears to be a tiny box.
I part the metal from my hands and I pick up the box.
Okay, so on the box you see 4 different rectangles that just kind of go boop, 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 and it kind of makes
And they're overlapping each other.
yeah,
like
and they
cards?
just, yeah, it looks like cards.
Like a fan.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And Beryl, you see this, or you're watching all of this happening, and you just see Romy just go, "Oh no, oh no, he just left out in the open. Oh no."
Hold on. Is anyone else approaching?
Yeah. So, as you guys fight me, he's doing the exact same thing of just like he's kind of like biting his nails a little bit, and debate me is
Debate me?
Yeah, that's...
yeah.
I hate your name. I hate these.
I know they're supposed to be awful.
Are they all gods, by the way?
Yes, obviously. So, and you see another person come out, but the first time you, like you can sense, like, someone's, like, walking up behind you, and you kind of look behind you, and it's like, where did they go? And as you turn around, like, in between you and Riddle Me is just a long face with giant eyes, with, like, super gaunt face looking at you. Roll a d20. Actually, roll a, how'll this work?
Can I use my reaction to give
Roll-
him this?
Roll a d20 first! Just roll a d20!
18.
Oh my, fuck you, Beryl. So you see this absolutely horrifying face just look at you dead in the eyes, and you just go... And he just kind of turns over to Riddle Me and he's like...
Wait,
Now, did you put that on debate me or fight me?
No, I put this on the long gone guy that just showed up.
Yeah, so like the guy that just like tried to scare him, just
Fear? Is his name Fear Me?
spook me.
I hate you.
Can I What? Can I put it on and then thumb wrestle fight me?
Okay, roll an athletics check.
I can beat a god. Very nice. We got a 9.
Absolutely destroys your thumb. You have a
Break your thumb.
Yeah, you have a broken thumb now. You just go, fight me. And
What pantheon is this? I'm so confused.
You know what? I'm gonna begrudgingly use thaumaturgy and yell at them. Make something fun happen.
Who, us?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at all you. Say make something fun happen.
so you just hear Barrel's voice just like echo throughout this like canyon, like past this canyon in front of you, like into where you are.
Well, hold on. Terrence is in the tent.
Yeah.
Well,
Andy,
I'm not in
you're-
the tent anymore. I came back out.
Yeah, because he.
Okay,
he
then
grabbed
we're all
the
out.
voice.
Never mind. Upon
Andy's-
hearing Barrel's booming voice,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a
I'm
voice
using
too, literally
thaumaturgy
like this.
as I'm yelling while using.
I know.
thaumaturgy.
I need to check again if we are startling anything that we shouldn't be.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Sage.
Shit.
Finger gun.
Back towards Barrel.
You have
Just
a finger
okay,
gun?
roll perception to see if you
You
can
can
point
create
it in the direction of him.
You can create anything.
Oh, bitch.
That is a
10 Sage.
16. I'm pretty sure.
So like behind so the guy that
Really?
you put,
She didn't even find us on an 18, and you're giving him a 16?
huh?
He's
didn't find us on an
reacting
eight.
to that, I think, right? Or
Hold on. I'm doing multiple things at once.
right.
So, so Beryl, after you did that, the Riddlemate didn't extend the couch again. The guy that was that like looked at you, he just kind of crawls over and just sits in between you and
Oh,
Riddlemate.
Jesus. Is he? How big is he?
He's super tall, but
Lanky?
like super skinny and extra long legs and arms.
So he's like
Does-
me times
Is
2.
he like that guy from Ratatouille?
crawling
Slenderman.
around.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
good
it is
example. That's a very good example, Kai. The food critic from
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Yeah.
That's a good example.
Or like a
Danny
mimic
said
outside of the
Slender
chest.
Man, and I feel like
But
that's
with a face.
Yeah, but like he just kind of crawls in between and just like just like wraps his arms around his
Well, that's kind of cute.
and just starts walking. Just starts watching.
so weird.
So I roll a 16 to see if I could see him.
You kind of fire like off in the direction of his voice, and
I best get some godly protection. I'm giving them all flowers.
So what element was
you fire off a little lightning bolt from your finger, and just like and Beryl, you just see like above you, like the cliff behind you, just like gets like hit by something, and you feel like some dust hit your head.
Fuck are you, asshole!
I shoot another.
You guys are ridiculous. So
Hold on.
you were trying to figure out if there are things being
Anything
said.
that was startled by a boom, like Sir Microphone over here.
And what did you get?
I got 10.
10. You don't notice anything.
Okay. I'm still worried though.
Can I look up real quick?
And you said do something fun, correct?
Yes, but after I say that, can I immediately look up?
Yeah. So you can you look up and you see like the giant, what you in our brains consider a Cthulhu.
A tentacle.
Yeah. You kind of see it like dive towards the ground off in the distance, and it just kind of comes up again.
It's just having fun.
Yeah, it's doing what Beryl said.
It's just fucking around.
So down back at the campfire, you guys see who's looking at the old dude.
I'm looking at the box.
I'm currently looking around.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Would Andy be looking at?
Yes.
Okay, so when he hears the word fun, you kind of see like him going from like this like old decrepit to like just like, and he's just like just not comprehending what's happening, and just like,
So this guy needs to go into a care home.
Is his name Forget Me?
Oh my god.
And he's kind of having like this just like this weird like twitch in his face, and he's like trying to like focus in on something. And it's just all of a sudden just goes.
Oh, you found it! Oh, good. Good you opened that for me.
Jesus fuck.
The fuck?
Danny
Um,
has an actual face of fear.
You remember when I called you and said I just made a new character today?
Yep.
Welcome.
Okay, I've got more flowers ready.
So are you opening towards him? So he grabs inside and he
Oh god, he actually has something. Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh no.
No, please,
Oh
no.
no. Not the death
No,
of many.
no.
Can I
This,
pick, please?
you
No,
aren't
you're not
here.
there.
Shut up.
Aw.
So he pulls out a bunch of cards and spirals them at you. It's like,
Hold on. How many cards can I see?
you don't know. You can't make out the exact number.
You're in the tent, right? Oh no.
No,
you
he
can't
came
eat.
out.
Okay.
Box.
Okay. What?
So the moment you see the cards come out, Beryl, everybody around you gets up and starts immediately heading in that direction.
Oh fuck.
I'm intrigued, so
Only
I reach
pulled
for a
one.
card.
Okay.
I pulled
Hold
one.
on.
Okay. Everybody roll a d20.
Hold on. But can Sage
Nope. This one.
Sage
Oh no. Oh no.
before I roll this d20?
Wait, Jacob, no way.
I got a 16.
16.
No way.
Did you roll a d20?
Kira, did you roll a d20?
They start heading that way. I say, hold on, follow me, and I just start mulling
So,
through the ground.
Bottom
down
left, there's a
through
little
the
dice thing. The top one
fight me
of the
follows
row. Okay. Kira rolled
Wait,
it.
what do I have to roll the d20 for?
Okay.
You'll
So-
you'll find
roll
out.
a d20 for no particular reason.
Okay. So
18. I don't know why I need
the
to
way
do
this
that.
is
You'll see.
you got 16.
Mm-hmm.
This is not initiative, but this is like I'm gonna consider this like a slow mo effect. Okay.
I'm gonna, if Fighty's following me, I'm
You're dead
gonna
last.
fart behind me as payback for breaking my finger.
Okay. So this is like a slow mo effect. This is like the order of things that are happening within seconds of each other. So this weird old man puts the as you're reaching out, he puts it into your hand. And no. You're not grabbing it.
Oh, okay.
You rolled
That-
a 1.
Kimvara, you have something that you can do. You can do one thing right now.
What do I need to do?
Currently, my hand is above a deck of cards right now. About to grab a card.
All the gods are in panic because of this deck. So it seems
Right,
like
I
this
think-
deck is bad.
Oh.
So what is one thing that you want to try to do in this split-second moment?
Before I grab the card.
Should I just slap his hand away? Is that like the best option?
You can try.
Maybe, but you might slap the cards, and if they all get picked, we is mega fucked.
That is very true.
Okay.
Because I know
should
what
just
this is
kick
out
him
of
away
character, kind of.
Shove
I
him?
didn't read what it
then?
does.
Away from the cards?
I
So you
would
just smack his hand. Roll
hold on,
a
hold on.
Wait, no,
Roll-
can I shove him away so he doesn't have a
roll.
chance to
Would this
pierce it?
be acrobatics or
Hold
sleight
on,
of hand?
she asked a question.
What was it?
Can I just shove him away from the card so his hand doesn't actually, if I actually slap it by accident?
You might not want to do that.
Oh,
Sure. Roll.
Because he
Roll
might.
athletics if
My
you want.
armor.
Yeah, he might accidentally.
You might not want to do that, because my armor will burn you if you do that.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
And you might
Is his hand
accidentally
uncovered
uncontrolled.
Well, no, you took your hand. You took the armor off
No,
so you
but
could
she
grab
was
it.
talking about shoving me.
No,
I know,
she
but,
said
like,
shove
I'm
your
gonna touch
hand.
Him, but can I touch his hand? Is it uncovered?
It's only really uncovered here, you know,
So
just so I can grab
his
things.
hand is like this. It's like picking at the hand.
And
So
the
like
exposed
this is the
part
old man, and he's going like he just shoved it into his hand.
Think of it like a gauntlet that's only covered on the outside. So the inside's exposed, but
No,
the outside it isn't.
Basically, nowhere you touch, you will not be burnt. That's the moral of the story.
You can't really touch Terrence, otherwise you'll take damage.
Also, if you touch him, he might
So.
reflexively grab a card.
Let me see what weapons I have really quick just to make sure. Maybe some.
Oh, if I had the command spell, I could use command on him.
You don't have
I
the
don't have a
action.
command spell.
She does.
I know, but I'm before him.
But I'm dead last.
Shouldn't
Well,
these,
I'm second to dead last.
shouldn't these two re-roll since they both
What-
got
what-
that one?
What is
No,
your
'cause I have
first
higher-
instinct, Kira? What is the
Because
first?
using-
He said this isn't initiative.
Shoot
so
his
just
exposed hand with a crossbow bolt.
flat 20.
I can heal it, so I don't really
Whose
care.
hand?
Oh, his hand. So you're just gonna pull out a crossbow and just. Poof.
Yeah, if he can't pick, his hand isn't working, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an attack against him.
Roll what?
Roll an attack.
D20.
D20.
Well, in your action, sweetie, if you have a crossbow, there will be a hit/DC category next to it. Click that.
Sweetie.
Who's that little shit?
That's not supposed to be exposed.
You need help finding it?
If you go under actions, it should be on there. If you have it equipped.
Okay, if I just equip it and then I hit the damaged one.
No,
No,
hit
the
the
hit one.
hit/DC. It's
Okay.
a specific column.
Shit.
You got 12.
7.
She missed.
No, that's not hitting
Well,
me.
7 plus 5 would
Yeah,
be
it's
12,
12.
right?
Okay, so
That's not hitting me.
So very much missed.
it missed Terrence's hand, but it like hits his torso, so he kind of like moves off to the side a little bit. It doesn't like it.
I have a 19 AC.
I know, but like it hits your hand, or like it misses your hand, but it hits you right here. But it doesn't hurt.
No, of course, yeah.
I think
but-
it just kind of just jolts. In
Yeah,
a
it just
sense.
jolts
Like,
you.
it doesn't
Yeah,
hurt.
right. You have an arrow.
So you're mid
Sorry.
jolt, mid jolt. So you're right here. You had a 16, Andy.
Yeah.
Is there one thing you want to do right now?
Tackle the old man.
Roll athletics.
Uh-oh.
Fuck me. We're gonna go to different dimensions now.
there are so many things that can happen with these.
You knew what shit was gonna go wrong
You can-
anyway, most likely.
I
so
saw
fuck.
one where you just turn into a gem and you're transported to a different dimension.
Well,
Just
Andy
say-
doesn't
I'm just-
understand what's
I'm
going
just
on.
saying
She
my
just knows
reflex
that
is gonna close my hand.
Kavara tried.
If
I
I
know
wanna try to grab onto
because he
something.
went like this to you. So
Yep.
you're mid.
So, like, if they're trying to pull my hand away, I will, like, try to...
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
That's what I was saying. Don't push him away because he'll reflexively grab.
I got an 18.
Still.
Tackling the old man.
Yes.
So you tackle him, but you like when you tackle him, you feel
You hit him.
everything underneath him kind of fades away, and you just get up, and it's just the robe under you.
Is there a naked old man here?
No, and all you see in front of you now is just like the disembodied hand holding it out.
Dang.
I'm
Okay.
next, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Is there a way for me to get down there in time?
If you were to dash, you could get there.
Isn't that
In
your
fact,
action?
because you have fight me with you,
Can I right
You-
fight me? I mean, he is bigger than me. I can just get on his
I
shoulder.
mean, fight me is just so happy that you just had that idea. Like you're just kind of like sizing him up and down, and he kind of goes, and you just see like a tail grow out from under him, and just goes.
But does he have long hair or any hair,
Uh,
or is he
hair.
just Kratos?
While riding him?
more Kratos.
Does he have a beard?
No,
Does he have any hair?
not that you can see.
Is he wearing anything over his chest?
So he's got pubes.
No.
Just wearing
He's wearing a loincloth.
Does he have chest hair?
No,
Does he have back hair?
not that you can see.
It's
We,
what?
Kai, you gotta
I'm
move
behind.
quick. I'm gonna start. If you don't start doing something quick,
Okay,
I'm gonna put a timer on you.
I'm gonna climb on his shoulders.
He kind of helps you up, and then as you
readjust so my nuts aren't on him.
and as you like reach towards him, you see like just reins like just come into your hand, and he has a bit in his mouth now.
Does he turn into something like a?
No, he's still himself.
Oh, I thought he was turning into like a minotaur or something.
And then he just in front of you,
Called?
just starts punching the earth in front of you, like all the way down like this, and you have like this little like Bugs Bunny hill thing, or like Bugs Bunny effect like from above, and you're just like he's just punching his way through the earth all the way over there, and he pops out in next to Terrence.
Okay, I'm going to. I was gonna be brutal here and drastic. I was gonna cut off his hand. That would have been a bad idea.
Probably wouldn't have worked anyway.
Your armor could grow you a new one. But it would
Well,
just be
I don't know
armor,
about
not
that.
your hand.
Does this old when they told the robot, does he have ears?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Roll perception.
perception. Son of a bitch. 23.
Okay, you can see that when you popped up, that fight me. His first instinct is he's going like to hit this old man. He pops up like behind him, and then like from the side he's like reaching like from behind, and he's trying to like hit him.
Which part of him?
It looks like he's going for like right here.
And I'm gonna fire a little bit. Okay. Alright, this will work. This will work. As he's swinging for the head, this is his head and this is the hand. I'm gonna come up from above and use thaumaturgy right next to his ear and say, "Die, motherfucker!"
Okay.
I just tackled him and he didn't. He just phased through it.
Oh god.
Does that like deafen him or something? Because I use thaumaturgy right in his ear.
Let's see what happens.
Okay. So you do that. It doesn't seem like anything's happening at the moment. Like Fight Me just went for like just a smack him on the back of the head, and
It's all fun and games when Kai does something.
I have an
I
idea.
think he's rolling
I'm
for the
trying
gods
to
right now.
figure
I
out
know.
where I want to aim for thing, based off of Terrence's hand.
okay.
Shoot off the thumb. He can't
This
grab
will be
it.
interesting.
It's
This
his
got
thumb.
caught.
Yep, his fingers can still drag on it, and a card
Or
can
do
come
this.
out. So I need to somehow stop his hand from gripping it all, and I'm doing this on my
Right,
own hand,
Yeah, right here.
in the palm, just to
Hit right here. It won't be able
if I can, we'll see.
Okay. So. Oh god, how is this gonna work in my brain?
Can I roll to see if I deafen him?
Okay,
Or
so
anyone?
Debate Me comes up right next to the old man too, and is trying to like start an argument with him to like distract him. And Riddle Me pops up right behind Terrence and touches like wiggles his hand in between and touches the card that your hand is touching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Terrence, since you have the higher
Wait, I thought Terrence.
dexterity.
I thought Terrence
no,
was Terrence was mid jolt. Remember? So his hand
Yes.
is not on the deck.
So
No, my thumb still kind of is, I think. It was like this.
Yeah.
Because I got jolted back.
okay. Riddle Me just goes touches one of them.
the one that his thumb is on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since Terrence has the higher dexterity, he is gonna go next. That's why it was
This-
really sad when you got.
This is what my character is gonna do. This isn't me. This is my character.
Oh, tits. I saw that card.
Okay.
I picked a different one than what he touched.
I'm glad you did.
Uh-oh.
Can I have
You
the
were
books,
about
please?
to pull the Queen of Spades.
Not there.
The books.
What was that one?
Are they inside the box?
It's a higher
Oh,
number
they're
than
next
that.
under the table.
Does that matter?
Oh no.
Not much.
Hopefully I
but
didn't just completely derail the campaign.
Nope.
Character.
We'll
oh,
see.
wait.
Maybe.
There is a card that can literally just destroy the universe. I hope you know that.
Hopefully it's not
Or
this one.
There's one that sends.
Oh
you-
no, he actually is the deck of many things.
Wait, isn't that like an ace though?
I'm not sure. There's a lot of bad things that happen with this card. With these cards. There are not a lot of good ones that happen.
It's about a 20-80 ratio.
That's really bad.
I know.
Why are you looking at which one?
I need specific ones.
Why do you need it?
By the way, if it's of any need, the one Riddle me touched was a Queen of Spades.
I don't think that matters.
I'm just saying in case it does.
Well, he's choosing cards. So.
Oh.
What?
It sounded like Chartran made like a little burp noise. I was like, what the
Maybe
fuck was that? And
There's
then
a yawn. Hi, honey. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. Get daddy. Yeah. Yeah. Get down. Get down. Lay down. Lay down, baby.
Pull it from the same position.
Did I get a really bad
Did you? Oh, no, I'm just. At first it was a prop, but now it's real.
oh, so you just got fuck.
What'd you get?
He pulled a card that it doesn't correspond, so we had to do it again from
What
the
card
same
did you
spot.
pull? Second time.
He didn't see.
Queen of
I
Hearts.
did see. I
Oh, you
saw,
did?
but I
No.
didn't want to say anything.
Queen of
His-
Hearts.
No, I switched it. It's okay.
I'm gonna look this up now just so I can.
Where the fuck are we? We're supposed to be like over by the library. Where are we?
I don't
Or
know.
in your orb.
My orb.
That orb, yes.
It is technically her
Your
orb.
Right.
Your dimension, his orb.
No, it's
No,
not.
it is her orb because she gave it to me in
That's why she
Celestia
left it
because
there.
I left mine at home. And that's why her soul was the one that got destroyed and put inside of it when I was performing a ritual to destroy
Ah,
the
dang, that
first
would've
book
been
that
so
I
Yeah,
cool.
bastard.
Doesn't work
Grab
for
your
me.
damn orb.
I'm forgetful. I left it at home.
I need to go talk with Dustin in the other room.
Son of a bitch. What did you do? No.
Hold on, what is Spook Me doing? You talked about every other god, but you didn't say Spook Me.
He probably is still. He's probably after.
He's trying to
me.
be spooky.
Him and his flower, like, hood.
It's probably the scariest thing because we've recently watched Midsummer, so.
Oh
Yep.
God.
Yeah, we
Yep.
having fun with it, Daddy.
Maybe.
What is a substance that is easily moldable but is not metal?
Clay.
That is very hard.
It's very hard.
Yes.
Gold.
Or is that possible?
Non-Newtonian fluid.
She's a bio major, so. Actually, wait. I can.
Anything that would be that material.
Oh, something like that's flexible but
Yes.
hard.
Yes.
Molding putty.
Carbon. Just like straight carbon.
Carbon atoms. Like, they're great for making shit, but like...
I can actually ask my metallurgy engineering cousin to see what her answer
Oh
is.
my god.
She probably wait. So you want one
I
that
mean,
is
gold's really
moldable but
valuable.
hard?
Moldable but hard and cannot be metal.
Cannot be metal.
Is gold metal?
Yes.
Then how are you holding all the gold in the treasure?
I mean, that's why clay,
I'm not
there's clay that
touching it.
doesn't, like, dry out. That technically counts.
I'm allowed to touch it. It's just I don't like it. So
Oh.
constantly using a weapon that has metal on it is a no-go.
Okay.
What's see what her. I actually asked her. I want to see what her answer is.
So I'm gonna try and make my handle out of lignum vitae, which is the hardest wood.
Pass me the book. Thank you.
I want to see that on the stream.
We're just going back and forth. I am so concerned for what's about to happen.
Look at all
We're all
black
gonna
right
die.
here.
Yeah, we could.
You wouldn't be talking to just Dustin then.
Look at the big baby on Danny's lap. He's so cute.
Just as she leaves. My chunky monkey.
So I can make it like this.
Come here.
Look at that happy face.
I'm wondering
Look at that
Happy girl.
what is something that's
Thank you,
malleable,
heart. You did
but
good.
hard, but not made of metal.
You did, baby.
Mhm.
A baby.
Molding putty is my best answer.
But would you find that in our world?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
putty. Like it's clay
Naturally
material.
occurring?
Hmm?
Naturally occurring, that's a whole nother ballgame.
Right. Just carbon.
I mean, leather could depend on how much oil is present, if it's dried out or not.
Well, this is what I'm looking at. That is a top of a hammer. That is a handle, and this is supposed to be like a chain. But I can't touch I can't have metal, so I need something as replacement for the metal of the chain.
Wait, the chain?
Rubber,
Yeah, that's a chain right here.
like chain link.
Yeah.
I see problems that will occur.
Yeah.
You could do rubber, but the only problem is it
But,
might
like,
not.
where
The
the chain
tensile
meets,
strength
like,
of
the
the rubber
handle?
might not be able to swing the
Huh?
actual.
Where the chain meets the handle, there'll be a lot of stress on it, especially.
It's a good thing this is a magical world.
Yeah, I better enchant the fucker.
And he's also 10 feet tall.
And that thing is fucking huge.
7 feet tall. This thing's taller than
Yeah,
all.
I see some problems in the future.
Well, Barrow
Sage
will deal with
likes
it.
to introduce physics into games.
He also likes to ignore physics in the game.
Except for when Dustin turned into a puddle of bones.
That was his own downfall.
Yeah, but the physics of him going terminal velocity on a shield going down the side of the 60-foot
I didn't
pyramid.
realize, but I could have saved him from that.
When you were a Pegasus?
No, when I was a pixie, because I could have polymorphed him.
Yeah, but he still would have been falling. What would you have polymorphed him into?
Into something that can fly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or like an armadillo or something. Just. And would keep rolling when it hits the ground.
Keep rolling.
I wonder if an
keep
armadillo is strong enough to withstand
Terminal
terminal velocity at a sloped angle to just ricochet off the ground and just roll.
Whatever the armadillo equivalent. The D&D.
Are you thinking of like the armadillo from like Road to El Dorado movie? Like, is that the armadillo you're thinking?
From the Disney dragon movie we were just talking about.
Oh Jesus! Hey.
You're my teacher.
What?
My honey. Oh, sweet girl. I'm gonna be.
Where are the
fine
other
now.
doggies?
The other doggies are with my parents.
Ah.
Because we can only have one here. Sadly.
Oh. Look at that baby. She gets part of the couch.
Yeah. It's basically her bed. Hi, sweetheart.
I didn't realize I have this cantrip. Oh, but it doesn't matter. I already pulled the fucking card.
What?
Why do you
Cantrip.
heal someone?
Control flames.
You could have burned the cards.
Those cards are very magical. I don't think I can destroy them, but I was more so burn the hand that's holding it so that he couldn't grab them.
Oh.
Or at least destroy the hand, and maybe all of it goes away.
Destroy Dustin's hand?
No, not Dustin's hand. The forget
Oh.
me. Whatever the fuck his name is.
It's forget me. It's gotta be. Because he forgets his name.
Still consulting?
Yes.
Shit.
I kind of want to look it up.
What
The Queen of Hearts is in Back of Anything.
How rude. Don't do it.
I'm not.
I won't.
Alright, so how many of us did you kill?
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, fuck off.
That's Sage's orders.
I heard him say that, and fuck you.
You.
Why'd you roll a 16?
Just rolling it.
Oh. Yeah, brownie. You're making fun of me?
Brownie.
Brownie.
Danny, try the bread with balsamic vinegar and olive oil.
Ooh, okay.
So apparently, I
Oh,
talk to
wow.
I'm friends with demons and gods.
What
You're
demon
trying
are you
to
referring
bang
to?
one of them.
The one in Terrence?
Sage said that this relates to our backstories,
Mm.
and mine had demons in it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That icy thing that came out of the water, that was a demon.
Oh yeah, mine.
That was a demon?
Yes.
I thought it was a beast.
No, that was a demon.
Mine
Oh.
completely had to do with my backstory.
I figured. Mine's not my backstory, though. Mine was something that happened when I was unconscious. My backstory would have been... Honestly, if it was actually my backstory, I would have been inside of a forest, and there would have been a house there. Because that's when I first read the book. The black book. The bad book.
You touched a book and then I got stuck in the orb and my soul got destroyed.
No.
Wait,
No.
since I do deal with demons, I can write a nightmare.
What?
What?
Since I have
Oh,
something to
the
do with
flame
demons, I
horse.
can write a nightmare.
Oh dear.
I feel like that doesn't fit your character at all.
Chaos.
No, more
Barrel.
so the visual aspect of a flaming demon horse
With a barrel
and
riding on it.
and a dude who has vines all around him.
They're not vines. I don't know why he keeps saying vines. It's a wooden armor.
Well, yeah, but didn't he say that there's like you have
The barrel is wood. It like sort of grew out of the barrel into like
a carapace of wood,
yeah.
kind of like Groot in Guardians of the
Yes.
Galaxy when he saved them from the ship crash.
Yeah, kind of.
Wait, isn't that vines?
No. It's wood. It's a whole bunch of tiny bits of wood.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God, what's the anime called? Yggdrasil. Who?
Oh, the world tree.
Tiana. Who are the like spirit guardians?
In what anime, or what type of anime are you talking about?
What? No, I'm trying to give you an example of what.
Oh,
I
you're talking about Black Clover? Are you talking about that?
Hold on, I have it now. No, I'm talking not any anime, but
Oh.
the lore Yggdrasil.
No.
No,
No.
you wouldn't want that.
Let me see.
No.
It's a poster. This plate is having a bunch of sales right now.
What are you showing them?
There's one that says
I don't care. I like that.
if it doesn't have to do with anime, video games, or food, I don't care.
Shush. I'm quiet. Nothing happened in there. Everything's fine.
Lies,
Lies.
lies, and deceit.
I mean, it's not wrong for you, sweetie, but okay.
His book got so much. He got so far did you go up his ass?
Whoa, that.
Wait,
just
what?
I think that was the intention.
Wait, why is it? What, his ass?
How many knuckles did you get?
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Live stream.
Yeah, man.
So I'll just say, not even I know what's gonna happen here now.
You were
I had
there
the
for
oppor-
like.
I know
10
we were
minutes.
working it out.
I had the opportunity to know what was gonna happen, but it ended up not.
He
being
decided.
that way.
So okay, so what happened is that we decided that I was going to choose what will happen.
Oh dear
He had
lord.
an option
Oh,
to
God.
help with that, but then he gave me such a great idea
Why?
that
What the fuck,
I
man?
could not pass it up.
God
So
damn you, Dustin.
So what
Dustin, we're all
happens when I
gonna
pull the
die.
card?
okay,
One
so
for
you pull,
diversity.
or so you pull the card.
Yep.
You have the card in your hand. The card disappears, just kind of disappears, and a symbol above your head appears.
Is he marked for death now?
What's the symbol?
I look up.
Actually, wait. When the card fizzled out, did we happen to see what the card was?
No, only he saw it.
Okay.
That's not the thing now.
We're fucked.
No, the world didn't just die. Don't worry.
You see the symbol of a key
Huh.
appear above his head.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, key to the pyramid.
No, that's not it.
And
The key that Jacob needs?
just like
Nope.
like a bright outline of a key above his head, and in your hand you're holding a potion pot.
You
Of
can't,
some-
you can't hold anything though.
I mean, I technically can. My armor is.
He's still holding it. It doesn't matter.
It's like
He's-
it's like it goes over the top of his hand, but his palm is.
But even if
exposed.
he's saying that it actually isn't affected by it anyway, I can. hold
Doesn't
it.
matter.
Oh,
You're holding a like medium-sized potion pot of this pink liquid.
Can I drink it?
Can I identify?
it's a
what
love
it is?
potion. Give it to Barrow so he can seduce
Can I
fight
identify
me.
what it is?
Debate.
Yeah,
based
Barrel,
on my
Barrel
knowledge?
can try to
debate
kill
me.
himself. Just let him do it.
Can I drink
It doesn't have a label on it.
Can I drink
If
it?
you want to roll an investigation check to like figure out maybe the properties of it,
I'll try.
or Arcana or something like that.
I'll try. I'm gonna try something. I'm
So
not gonna-
is all the commotion over?
This is gonna sound weird, but I'll
I
drink
don't
it.
know.
Everything is frozen right now. It's just like it's in this moment like it's just like it's like freeze frame of just like everything's happening and everybody's just kind of like in shock of what just happened.
Can I drink
Like you guys don't know what just happened, but it feels as if something just significant just happened. You motherfucker! No.
Wait, what'd you get? What'd you get?
20?
Oh my
For
god.
what? What did you roll?
He's trying to figure out what the potion is.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is.
Why does it not matter?
Okay, so
Because it was a critical success. That's why.
just by holding this, you can feel everything like that pain that you're constantly dealing with within your soul lessen a little bit. You're gonna drink it.
Can you save a tiny bit for me?
As you drink it,
Of course, the miners. are
you
great.
don't feel it go down your throat. In fact, it feels like it goes into some other tube besides your esophagus.
It's,
You start
it's
coughing.
It's Pepto-Bismol. The
Goes
demon
in
is
your
in your butt.
And as you feel like
The
this,
demon's in
this
your
Did
gut.
you
pink
drink it all, by the way?
you
I
feel
don't
this,
know.
you feel this pink liquid like just fall over your.
You feel the pinkness.
It feels as if like it's wrapping around your soul.
Your armor becomes pink.
Oh, yes!
That'd be so
Power
funny.
Rangers, go!
No.
Wow, I've been
Um,
pretty
And for the first time ever since you touched those, or when you had that potion that Beryl had, it feels even better than that. Like, then
This is my
you're like,
cousin's
oh,
answer.
I feel great now. I feel like I can do anything now.
Mm-hmm.
But this time it's like,
Metal
no,
alloy.
this was
Yeah, I
like
know.
proper healing. This was some real healing that actually just happened.
Okay.
Did he
And
drink
you
it
feel
all?
as if your soul feels tighter and fresher than it was before.
Okay.
Supple.
So does my armor react to that?
No,
Because my armor has part of my soul in it, right?
not right. Well, we'll get to it. It'll come up later. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
But
Meaning
you
he needs to figure out.
you feel you feel amazingly good.
Okay.
You just did a fuck ton of cocaine.
By the way,
Did
the
he?
item that or the card that he drew, because it was the deck of many things and yada yada. You guys
Yeah,
figured
I
that
know.
out. Everybody figured that out from the moment I pulled out a deck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The one
He
he
has the other
drew
deck.
was key, and he got a wondrous item of rare or very rare
Okay.
level.
Did he get to choose that item, or you did?
I
So
decided
we-
to let him choose.
But then he said to me, "What if it's something that I need, as that Terrence needs?" And the moment he said that, I decided, okay, I know exactly what to give him:
The ultimate healing potion.
a cure for soul burn instead of heartburn.
Oh
did he-
my god, that's why it was pink! It
So
was
you-
Pepto!
Was it Pepto?
That was Pepto.
I fucking knew it!
Soul
Wait, did he
Pepto.
drink it all?
Yes.
Soul
Aw.
Pepto. It was backed up in his tummy.
With some like diarrhea.
So
Soul
now,
burn.
can I look at my own
Demon
aura now to
diarrhea.
see how it changed?
Hmm?
Can I look at my own aura to see how it
Yeah, how
changed?
does he
Rub
look now?
her butt.
So
No,
as,
she
as he
scooted?
drinks this,
Yeah, she
you
scooted
see
along.
like
Oh, honey.
you see like
She scooted like this much.
you see color that you've kind of gotten used to, like Terrence's like kind of gaunt appearance. Like it's just been like he's been very pale,
Mhm.
but all of a sudden you just like he looks like a completely different person now.
He
Like
looks-
He got a
all,
tan.
all
he
of,
went on
no,
vacation.
all of the, like it's like that feel
He went to spa
got
day.
like when you see someone that's extremely sick, that gaunt look of like someone super sick, and then you see them like a week later and they're just like full, like their cheeks are fuller, they have color to their eyes, and just like he
Super
looks
sick.
normal now. And
Yeah,
it didn't
sounds
like you
looks
didn't
like-
know the difference
Oh.
before.
Did he go to the
So
dimensional
you point to
spa?
yourself and I was like, "Do you have cancers?"
No!
Yeah. So
That's one way of telling
all
you guys.
four of those gods that were hanging out with Beryl
I'm still
Now-
writing one, by the way.
now react, and Fight Me smacks the back of this old man's head with a like just boom.
The same hit from earlier?
Yeah, it's the
Like
same
the
hit.
slap contest, the Russian slap contest.
Yes,
Yes!
exactly.
Bam!
Yeah, right on the like just back of his head, just like
Follow through or no follow
Stop
through?
that.
and
Wait,
and
follow
all
through, I'm
three of
Oh,
them
follow through? Did
Follow
they go
or no
through?
follow through?
follow through, knocks him to the ground, and all
5-star!
four of them collapse or like just jump on him, and you see this like cartoon. You just see like the
Nothing
cartoon like dust cloud come up, and you just see punches and slaps and kicks,
barrels
and just
And you
Beryl
see
just
Beryl
like,
on top.
like Beryl just like coming up out of nowhere and just going back in.
Does Barrow have wood nipples that poke out when he's excited?
I could make him.
No.
They're just wood spikes or just twigs that just come out of the barrel.
I'm gonna
The
use.
leafy twigs.
Splinters.
I'm gonna use.
When they grow, he gets more aroused.
I'm gonna use.
Pinocchio
I'm gonna use
nipples.
Druidcraft to create a ring of flowers around us.
Asshole, love it.
What is this? Hold on. I'm rolling perception.
Might be
I want to see if this
different.
old man is a god.
Oh no.
18.
So you no one outside of they just see this like cartoon dust cloud of fighting happening, but you can hear them all saying like bad silly me, bad
What is it?
What?
Why did they?
silly me.
I hate you.
Is-
You and your dumb god names. Fuck off.
Stop! It's okay.
So as you do
Talking
that,
to him.
No, I'm talking
as you
to
do
the-
that, you just see like him gagged and like just wrapped up in
I'll
In a rope?
Well,
and I just
Beryl
point
will like
here.
no, I'll
I
pull
make
I'll
sure
pull
all
out
the
some
gods
vine for them.
You're just providing vine.
Providing the bondage.
I look at Riddle Me. I'm like, look.
That's all well and good, but I don't care. That was not supposed to happen.
What had happened?
Fucking.
But it did.
Oh,
I thought
God.
you were the one who
Don't
like
do
throwing
that,
wrenches in
Sage.
people's plans.
You sounded like Lemon Grab.
Hold on. I wanna scare him real quick.
Me? What did I do? I was too slow to react to what just happened. I'm just standing here.
True.
I actually had an idea, Sage. I don't know how close they were to the fire, but I forgot I have control flames.
Leap up to the deck.
No, I'm not sure if I can destroy the deck, but I was gonna make Silly Me's hand fucking burn.
In theory, could I have gotten a deck of many things from the deck of many things?
Yup.
Are we in like a
I didn't do
canyon?
it, though. It's fine.
Are we in like a canyon?
You're kind of on the lip of a canyon. So like you guys were like at like the front of a canyon and you were looking out at it, and then you guys walked down like towards the side of it. So like you're like here's the front of the canyon. You're looking
Did you
out
beat?
towards it,
Yeah.
and you kind of walk down over here.
For a long time too.
Maybe that's why.
Is
I
there
feel
like
falling.
a sharp turn so you can't
Haha.
see like or is there a spot we can't see at the end of the canyon?
Yeah. There's a point where like it looks like
Try the bread.
it seems infinitely big. This canyon. It hits the horizon and then just like.
Just out of sight of us, I'm gonna combine Druidcraft and Thaumaturgy to make the sounds of thunder and wind.
Oh, you don't need to do that. That's already happening.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, that's been happening.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
I'm still writing.
I don't
it
know if
down.
you guys had it in Davis, but we had a serious like red flag warning here.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Yeah. We had like a
Oh, for thunder?
yeah.
We had a red flag storm for the fires a few weeks ago.
We had a light or like this happened yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh,
there was
I-
a lightning storm that happened
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh.
We had
Nope.
lightning
It hit so close to this apartment that there
It
was
shook.
less than a second between the
like flash boom.
flash and boom, and car
Flash
alarms
boom.
went off.
Oh boy.
Which means
Yeah.
it was within a mile.
That's
And
really
it
close.
shook the entire apartment. It was
Oh,
scary.
boy.
Yeah, it was so fucking scary.
Imagine being on an open plain with a lightning bolt hitting probably within 200 feet of you.
Oh.
That's
Your
how it
eardrums
was on
probably
mine.
would have ruptured.
That fucking there was an extra sound with the thunder that I had never heard before in thunder.
Wait, hold on.
There's an extra
Silly me?
sound.
Yeah, so it was close.
His name's Silly Me?
It hurt.
Pretty sure the thunder. How loud is
Hold
thunder?
on.
Thunder's really fucking.
I didn't think this would
But
work
no,
so
I-
perfectly. I'm gonna use Druidcraft.
It
Give
was.
him this.
Was it raining here?
So you kind of like
It,
just
like,
tuck it into his like
Drizzled, and
bound
then the
part
lightning,
of his
and then it
mouth.
fucking poured during the night.
We had no rain over in Davis.
It was pounding the pavement so
All the
hard
gods got the
that
flowers.
I woke up.
Wow.
Silly Me has a flower.
That looks like you could make that into a drug.
But yeah.
Yeah. So they all kind of look at you and it's like, Silly Me kind of looks over to all of you, or not Silly Me, Riddle Me looks over to you all and it goes, I am so sorry about this. This was not supposed to happen this way.
Oh, silly me.
This way.
We decided to give him a chance to make his own dungeon one more time, but clearly he's not ready. Or,
Is that what all of this was? Where we just were?
oh yeah, that was all real, but we can we were trying to like give you something that you were supposed to.
I'm gonna go over to Silly. I'm gonna slap him with my quarterstaff.
What part of him do you slap him?
I'm hitting him in the back of the head.
Don't.
And he just kind of looks at you with like this manic look in his eye. And as you smack him on the back of his head, you just hear like a.
Did he react to my flower?
Not happy that he did this to us.
Did he react to my flower?
He was a little dazed when you gave it to him, but he hasn't. It doesn't really matter to him. It's like, well, Beryl met all of us, so we might as well introduce ourselves.
Bitch, I'm gonna take the flower back and give it to Riddle Me. No, I'm suggesting debate. I'm gonna give it to Debate Me.
I'm not giving you anything. Why are you giving me a flower? Do you think this is gonna get something out of me? Huh?
I'm still writing Fight Me, so I'm just...
The sage. I still have the bottle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bread is so dense and I love it.
Is it good?
Roll perception.
Kira's a great,
Okay.
great baker.
Yes.
You hear that, Kira?
What?
Danny?
I love the bread.
Oh, yay! Turned out okay.
Yeah. It's very dense and I love it.
Yeah, that one didn't come out the same way because I
Eight?
had to, I think, proof it in the fridge for a little bit and wait for the other one. So.
It's still very good. Lovely.
There seems to be a torn label on the top of the cork,
Okay.
and you can't make it's that kind of torn label like when you take off something that's sticky, but you just pull off everything but the adhesive.
Ew.
Oh, I hate that.
But at the very bottom of it, there's just like this line that comes from the top of the very edge of it, goes down and then curls back up. It's like a
Okay.
yeah.
I try to have the metal touch it.
Totally fine. Bottle's fine.
I make a little loop out of my armor and hold the bottle
Okay.
on my head.
Okay. So Riddle Me says it's like, yeah, he made a lot of changes to this right at the end. Fight Me didn't get to do what he wanted to do, and I didn't get to do what I wanted to do.
I
Debate Me
fought
didn't
him.
get to do what I wanted to do, and I don't think Spook Me needs help with anything. I think he just does too good of a job.
Is Spook Me the person that was in Andy's well?
Are you saying that to Riddle Me?
No,
as-
I'm asking DM.
Oh, I can't tell you that.
Okay,
Ask him.
I think it was. Also, when I say I hit Silly Me, this is what I envisioned.
So, what was the name of that thing in my dungeon?
just the motion blur of whack.
What was the
So Riddle Me kind of looks at all of you and says, I propose to make up for what happened. We play a game.
What kind of a game?
I would prefer that we get out of here because from what I saw, this is not what this whole dungeon area is not supposed to be here where we were.
What's the prize? I'm gonna interrupt him and say that.
What's the prize? Well,
Oh well.
the prize was supposed to be what he got. Was the deck of many things, but you weren't supposed to draw from it. But since we now realize how disastrous that could have been,
You didn't think of that beforehand?
we were going to give it to you. We are gods of chaos. We don't care what you do with it. But when gods of chaos decide to enact order on things, that is bad.
How about you just, get rid of this and go away?
So you don't want to play?
No.
I want to play it.
I'll play.
I'm interested.
What is wrong with all of you?
Hold on.
Chaotic.
I'm gonna.
I'm neutral. I do whatever
Oh
benefits me.
dear.
I'm going to.
This doesn't benefit you.
If
I'm
I get a
going to
reward, it
cast
does.
guidance
No,
on
I'm
myself.
feeling real good right now.
Use mold
It's
earth.
true. They just gave him fucking lidocaine, and he's like,
Oh, that's
"Yo, let's go, let's get it."
I'm gonna watch that.
And you broke time.
He's just here right now. He's just talking to him. He's just OHPing 3 plates. He's like, "Yo, I'm feeling great." I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, let's play. Come on.
Doing one-handed push-ups just like directly under his
No.
chest.
Nope, he's doing no hand
Sage, I have a
push-ups.
proposition.
Just with
Like
your
that Russian video of the
ankles.
guy doing this.
Can we combine
Yeah, I know that video.
half of this with what just happened?
One hand, one finger.
No hands. Just
Okay.
all core and leg strength. Just.
Okay,
Because my
I'm
body was. You see what I'm hovering over, right?
Kimbara. I might need
Mhm.
help in a second, but I'm gonna do something that's probably stupid. I'm gonna use guidance on myself. I'm gonna create like a big old table of earth on the ground. No, I'm gonna hop off, fight me first,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna create a big old table. I'm gonna just put my arm on, go like this.
Roll a fucking athletics check. Okay.
Tell me these guys are gods and he just beat them.
Eat, please.
I mean, he
Yeah.
beat me in a thumb war, but
Now, sure, you broke your thumb. Is your thumb still broken?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one healed him.
You have mend.
I could heal
I
myself.
don't want to heal him.
Oh, that's understandable.
So, barrel's pretty big. You guys have gotten used to how big barrel is.
This man is massive.
Fight Me's lower body just disappears and he just plops onto the earth just like a torso.
What?
And he just puts an absolute, like, his forearm is like the size of your torso. Like his arm is just a human.
So he's a giant.
Yeah, he's a giant. He looks like a giant. And as he puts his elbow down on the table, it just like cracks the earth a little bit.
Show off.
And he just like grips his hand a little bit and all of his knuckles crack and he grabs Barrel's arm.
So he's just a torso on the ground, just ready to arm wrestle.
No legs. Or little Deadpool baby legs.
When both of you just Debate Me goes over to like the side of you and just like hold your hands together and just goes. And it is the most even match that Fight Me has ever been in. And he is scared. But he uses right towards the end of it, like you guys are like going back and forth and like going back and like it's going either way. Can't tell who's going. And then all of a sudden you just feel like all your strength ebb out of you and he just barely beats you.
I'll take that.
As you pull your as you pull your arm up, it's like as you reach out for like a handshake, your arm is just like mush. It's just jelly. Think Harry Potter when he has no bones in his body.
Can I use?
He just can't use that arm right now.
When is what?
He just arm wrestled a
Arm.
god.
Harry Potter's arm, not Harry Potter's body.
Is that when Gilderoy Lockhart takes the bone out of
Yes.
his arm and
Ah,
just walks around?
Yes,
with
just
meat sauce and-
Arm, not his body. Sage.
He
Is
did
it
say his
body?
arm.
Fine.
Sage
No,
said
you-
no. Sage
Sage
said
said
his
body.
body, like Harry Potter when he had no bones in his body. I was like, when did Harry Potter have no bones?
I want to do
the
this trick with
first-
him as a
That
handshake.
slugified his arm.
You just kind of
Well,
like
I-
flop
they
your
had
arm up.
bones,
the
but
other
they were
arm.
just like
Yeah,
Gilderoy
but that's
Lockhart
an
fucked
arm,
up a
not a
human
So he
spine.
grabs out to you and
I
just
think
gives
so.
you like the and you can like feel like the pressure in between. Hey, let's go. He's like, fight me.
I like this god, Adam. Hold
I
on.
hate it so much.
So
And yet, silly me has never said silly me.
Yet, because he's gagged right now.
are you sure?
Yes, actually. Because you didn't say it.
I said silly old me. I forgot.
Rings. You know,
Oh, when we asked his name?
Oh my god.
this is gonna be a bad idea. But rings of secrecy. These two.
What?
Who, you and Andy?
Oh, okay, you're pointing at your pinky one over there.
No, it's Picky's pointing at you.
Okay.
Do you want me to show him the eggs?
No.
Sure.
Show him his egg. Show him his egg.
No, we need to show them both
Wait.
because
they
it
don't
matters.
hatch unless together.
I'm just gonna show him the wyvern.
I just see Beryl take out the eggs for no reason.
Because the thing is, if my egg hatches
Egg.
before yours, you're gonna have no egg for yours to hatch with.
Well, how would yours hatch before mine if
We
They're
are
gods.
in the presence of literal gods of chaos.
Okay. Show me.
I honestly can't pick up both. My other one doesn't have
Oh, yeah.
bones. So
You just hold.
Well, it's the muscles in it are so shot that you can't lift your arm.
yeah.
So, same thing.
You basically did a full forearm workout, like 7 days worth of forearm workout in 2 seconds.
And you're muscle fatigued for like a day.
Your arm is atrophied.
Oh boy.
Like,
What were you? What
shriveled
the
up
hell were
kinda?
you rolling for?
To see how the gods reacted.
What the fuck did you just do?
I'm gonna cast resistance on myself.
I gave myself a 3% chance of that working.
And you got
Not
it?
doing anything, and
What did you roll? What was the roll?
I got a 98.
Haha! You get a wyvern.
Well, I don't know.
Wait,
So
can I heal the fuckers out?
riddle me and spook me walk up to these eggs, and at the same exact time, they both touch the eggs and the eggs hatch.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, let's be real here. They touch the wyvern one, and then I pull. I
Spook-
don't have enough room to carry both. I have to switch.
Either way, they both hatch
No, I'm gonna say you pull both of them out.
with one
How?
hand.
You're a big ass dude.
And they're giant eggs.
They're
They're not big. You're 10 feet tall. Your hand is like the size of my face.
Yeah, you can hold two bigger eggs in your hand. An ostrich egg is like a chicken egg to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking like.
Anyways,
They hatch.
Bit of a stretch.
Okay.
emu egg.
Emi.
So
Kiwi egg.
Spook Me touches the owlbear egg, and Riddle Me touches the wyvern egg, and both of them hatch.
Wait, who has what?
Wait, who touched mine?
Spook Me.
Oh, you get the scary one. Wait, so hers was the owl bear.
Yeah.
And mine's
Yours
the
is a
wyvern.
wyvern. So you have a dragon, and you have an owl bear.
I have a CR6 dragon, yeah.
Does
No,
it
you don't.
matter?
No, you don't.
Cool as
No, no,
fuck,
no.
too.
Well, it's not.
not.
It's not gross.
It's not.
How
cool.
does Toby react to you having another pet now?
Roll.
We'll deal with that when I get.
Oh my god, it's just Charlie and Daisy.
god. Yeah.
So
A
effectively,
weasel and
I have a
owlbear.
pseudo dragon right now. That's basically
A giant
like a
weasel.
dumb pseudo dragon. Is basically
Yeah.
what I have for now.
Toby has a friend.
And then Debate Me kind of comes up to you, Birch, and said, "Are you at all okay with them all having pets and you not having a pet? Do you want a pet?"
How do they know I have a pet?
Bro,
They're gods.
Can I have?
They
can I have
happen
a
to
teacup?
purchase those, and I'm a little scared to have a pet because I have that thing in here, and I'm pointing at the giant floating Cthulhu like blimp in the sky while holding the orb. And just being like,
Mason's
I'm not
parade.
sure what that would get me for a pet, so I'm a little
Thanksgiving Day
concerned.
parade.
And she's been fighting it as I point to Kimbara.
Yeah, we know.
They're like, yeah.
I have confusion and anger on my face for that response, and I'm gonna ignore it. I don't know.
Do you want a companion that will
I'll take it.
that'll help
You
with
can
your
have it.
travels, or just be a comfort to you?
We could split it.
Shared custody.
I mean,
Sure.
I kind of like. I'm not sure. She has like 3 sets of wings. I kind of like grab Gimvar's forearm because I don't reach her hand, and I'm just like, she's the only companion I care about. Is there something else you can give me other than the
Respect.
creature?
Respect, man.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, ask for your wings back.
Jesus fuck, are we gonna get everything back right here?
Just because
Actually,
I
that's
pulled
not
a
a
card
bad
from the
idea.
deck of mini
Really
things.
not.
I completely forgot.
I knew he forgot he had wings.
Well, I forget that I don't know when they're gonna get healed. So,
Like, it could be now.
well, actually, I don't need the companion, but as you can see, she has,
Wings.
amazing wings. I fell, and these seem to have burned. So
Yeah, that didn't look like a lot of fun.
no, well,
Hey,
I
what?
actually fell on her when
Yeah,
I
it
first.
wasn't
Yeah,
lot
that
of
didn't
fun
look like a
either.
very fun landing either.
You realize that they've been watching this whole time.
They've been watching all of us.
I just love this look on his face.
Do you know one in the forest?
I am not at liberty to say.
So yes.
Is this debate me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna scowl at him.
I thought you were trying to seduce him.
Yeah, I know, and he's talking to him.
Jealous.
You're so lucky I don't have the spell I want right now. Because I would try my best to obliterate this person.
You really don't know how to handle your anger issues.
Considering everything that happened to me, including what happened to her, could have potentially been caused by the person who's standing in front of me.
Yes.
Yes, I am understandably upset.
Okay.
Do you want your wings back?
Yes, before I change my mind.
And behind you,
Wait, ask for an upgrade.
you
I
feel
can
your
still fly. I don't
you
want
feel your wings just kind of expand, and you see your wings as they were.
Bye, bitches.
And from you guys deciding, or Kimbar, is there anything that you want?
I want to hurt the guy who possibly fucked this all over.
No, ask to leave the orb.
Also, who has the atrophied arm again?
Me.
Well,
Yeah, they all. He got a healed soul. He got a wyvern. She got an owlbear. He got wings. I got a broken fucking arm.
You got a throuple.
You haven't asked for
Should I
anything.
heal
I
him?
did get a throuple.
You asked
You got
for
a throuple
a.
with gods.
No. I'm gonna add silly me.
But
What is that?
Five.
I got 5 side bitches.
Oh,
No, it's not.
Sage.
that's just called an orgy.
yeah. That
Oh,
one,
it is 6. No, I thought there was 4 gods.
There's 5.
Silly me.
Yeah, it's acceptable.
So Sage, is
Yeah,
this
that's
idea
acceptable.
approved? Where I
Danny,
It is
take
Danny,
half of
have
the
you
bonus
ever
for this
seen
for
an
drinking the
owlbear?
potion?
Yeah.
You have that as a pet now.
Oh, the baby.
It's a
The
daisy.
strength one?
It's a pretty big daisy.
Daisy's a big dog.
And she's got
Well,
Because let's
Cute-
say my
cute
character
big
is
ol'
like
eyes,
suffering strength
and
wise
then
from
fucking
the ailment.
scissor teeth.
no.
Like a
What
big.
we're doing now is that you can now walk away from Beryl
Okay.
without being affected.
Okay.
What? You're like,
Buy it.
fuck.
But that is just surface level.
Mm.
That's the way it's working right
Okay, got it.
now.
Do I know my monstrosities well in the game?
You know your animals well in the game. You know your beasts well.
Fuck.
Oh, it's getting hot.
What is that?
It's a different type of owl
Sin-
bear. It's a
Let me
sun
see.
eater owl
Sun
bear.
eater?
Oh my fucking god, that is
Let me see it.
awesome.
I'll take it.
No, it's not that.
Can I have a T-Rex?
Can I have
have a Tarask?
No, you can't have a fucking T-Rex.
Can I have a pet Tarask?
No,
I
why?
thought that you were gods of chaos.
Yeah, a pet Tarask would be pretty fucking chaotic.
Yeah, we have a conscience though.
Can I have
Do
a
you?
can I have a giant walrus?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Can I have a lindworm?
Are you letting me insight check him?
Sure, you can inside check whatever you want.
Kira asked for a landworm.
A lindworm?
15.
15. You can't tell either way.
God, fuck you.
Can I have a giant walrus?
That would slow us down so much.
Live in me. Live in me.
Oh.
Would Teapot fight the walrus?
Huh?
Teacup.
Would Teacup fight the walrus?
No, but Teacup can be my ride on land. It can be my ride in water.
They both got tusks.
Okay. So Riddle Me kind of looks over to you all and it's like, well, I see that you're all enjoying your new items, but
Oh, I need to add a powder.
I'm gonna go like
To
this. I'm
receive
gonna go
them-
like this.
and he
Sage.
snaps his fingers, and all of the things that you've just gotten from him.
Hold on. I'm gonna go like this.
Just come on, guy. Well, actually, you wouldn't even be able to.
Yeah,
do
I wouldn't
this.
even be able to do
You
that. I
just-
just
He snaps his fingers. Your owlbear goes
dies.
back in the egg. Your wyvern goes back into the egg. Your wings,
Burn up.
all the feathers fly out of it that were there again.
You fuck.
And your arm is feeling
Pick
better
them
now.
up and get a hair transplant.
Yeah.
Hair trim.
Like a feather transplant. Like
To-
stick them back in.
And he looks at all of you to get them. You must play the game.
I'm playing.
Oh
the game.
no.
Well, I didn't
don't
get
like
shit, so I ain't playing nothing.
You got a
with
chance to.
I mean, I've been
to
living like this
wrestle
for
Rob.
quite a while, so I don't care.
I
Still
already
not
arm
playing.
wrestled
I make a
God.
gesture like putting all my chips in or something. Kind of like,
Well,
let's go.
you're going to sweeten the deal because our things will hatch anyway.
They break.
The eggs break. Well,
You're asking
you
for
know
a
what?
lot.
I'm still not
Is
playing.
what's his face still tied up? Silly me.
How about I sweeten the deal this way?
Hold on.
Okay.
I will give each of you a sense of direction in where you should go.
Fuck that.
I know where I should go.
Do you?
Get it on.
Can Sage
Fucking snap.
Sage
Okay,
Before-
Thanos,
Before
you
you're all
fat fuck.
snaps, is Silly me still tied up?
Yes.
He's an old man, right?
Yeah.
Who has Alzheimer's?
I'm gonna pull Teacup out and just have Teacup lay on him.
Fight Me loves that. Yeah, Fight Me loves that.
Fight me.
And surprisingly, Spook Me loves that too. He just goes over and just starts rubbing her belly with his
But
long,
no,
weird
her
fingers.
belly is on. She's just.
I know, but he's like rubbing her side with his weird long fingers and just. She loves it.
So without
Yeah.
hesitation,
Oh
I just
my
show
God.
Riddle Me that I'm ready to go. Just like,
salad.
let's do it.
I don't care. I got my sextuplet, or I don't even know what to call it anymore.
Sex.
My god orgy.
Yeah.
You guys just sat on a sofa together.
Exactly. That's good
And
enough.
you gave them all flowers. That is the symbol in the Forgotten Realm.
Maybe all you have to do
No,
is ask for a second
no.
date.
Silly me is not a part of me. He disregarded the flower. Fuck that.
Right.
man.
So what is it? What's a fiver?
Quintuple?
That's right. It's a quint.
Quintessential.
Well, if
Five
nobody,
essential.
if not everybody wants to play, we don't need to play.
No. No.
We're playing.
Oh, I can restore your eggs, but I will just.
We're playing.
No.
I'm playing.
No.
We're playing.
They're playing.
Will you restore their eggs if I don't play?
Yeah.
Oh, but I want you
Don't
to
need
have.
to play.
I want you to
We're
have
playing.
your wings.
playing.
Will you restore his wings if I play?
You
If
care
they
about-
don't want to play, they don't need to play.
I want him to have wings.
My wings are inconsequential.
No, they're not. They could be very useful.
Well, regardless of what they want to do, I'm playing. I will play. Either way. Good or bad consequence. Doesn't matter. I'm playing.
I feel like I'm too
Okay.
incompetent.
I'm
to play.
interested. This is just the true neutral speaking. Like, I'm intrigued. I'm doing this. I don't care.
Okay.
I will fail.
Oh, Barrel.
Can I
Are you
have
playing?
this?
Why?
What is that?
No.
What is that?
It's a door that you open and that comes out.
No.
Why?
No.
So you just take up a door out of your barrel and open it.
I don't trust this kid.
That sounds like a magician in a cartoon. It's just like pulls out something ridiculously large out of a very small confined space, and you're like, haha, door to the Eldritch realm.
Sounds like the bag of devouring, to be honest.
Yeah. It's pretty
I'm sorry,
accurate.
but what?
Bag of devouring. It's one of the items I could have picked if I wanted to,
You're horrible.
but I didn't.
If I win, I want all of your symbols.
Monkey symbols?
What do you mean?
I want them to draw their symbols on my barrel.
Deal. Last chance, bitch.
Do it.
I don't need my.
What about Kim?
Kimvara?
Hmm?
Anything you want to play for?
Oh.
So I can be whole again and don't have to be attached to a fucking orb.
Oh, that's out of our reach. We're not a part of that.
Okay then. Can Christy wings become real wings for my the birch?
If you want to play for that, of course.
Damn.
Yee.
You know what? Her decide your fate.
I don't.
Not do
I don't
anything.
like these guys. I'm lawful. I don't like chaotic.
That's true, yeah.
He naturally doesn't like these guys.
I mean, I am the war cleric, so
Brownie me.
fuck it.
Okay.
It's just turning into a
Also, should I
a mouth.
heal?
Also,
Oh,
you are lawful good. You technically wouldn't like these guys either.
Mm.
It
Wait,
depends on
wait,
personality.
But she's
Yeah,
li-
she's doing it for my sake.
I think
Yeah.
lore wise, Kimvara is so
Means
used to
nothing.
chaos.
I know.
What was that?
I
Were you
remember-
molding clay? What was that?
I made a
He's
brownie.
molding earth.
I'm eating dirt.
Wait, where do
Do I still have to arm wrestle a
Come
god?
on.
She was talking.
Kira's talking.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, do I have to heal Daryl's arm first?
My arm is healed.
His armor's fine now. He asked to
I asked to have all the gods write their symbols on my barrel.
Is that a kink?
Um,
Is there a
I like to be
black-
drawn on. and
so
John,
Riddle
you
Me
never
just
finished
goes,
good.
well, if that's everybody, snaps his fingers.
That was a terrible smell.
Mhm.
Wait, anti-climactic.
My hand is so sweaty.
I like his. We're gonna go with his.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt my ear actually.
Snappy snap.
Okay.
So, the way this is, so
You get in your butt.
you hear Riddle Me's voice say, I'm just going to explain it. I'm not going to do the voice because it's already been done. She explains the way this game is going to work. So, okay, so out of context, the way this game is going to work is that we're going to have like, you're going to, so, a scene is going to be presented to you. You have to find, in whatever way you can, what this is.
What do you mean?
What is this?
Find it?
Mm-hmm.
Find
You can use
what?
books, you can use the internet, you can use literally anything to find whatever I'm about to show you.
I'm so happy I decided not to play this game.
And you are back on that frozen landscape again.
Oh shit.
Fuck me.
And you see the bunny rabbit but instead of a giant Remraz behind it, you see a woman sitting in a chair, and she's just like, that is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I know this clip already.
Yeah, I
You
know.
have-
I know that clip too.
You have 15 seconds to find it.
What?
It's a. Well, I'm not playing the game, but I know what the video's from. He's saying he's bringing up a thing from real life
Where was it?
that we have to find
Okay, I already
for
got it.
this, and it's a video of a streamer. She was playing Last of Us, and there's a scene where there's a bunny jumping around. She's like, "That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life." And right as she says that, an arrow fucking comes and spears the bunny, and then she goes, yeah, like that noise.
Let me see.
Okay,
That was the wrong. It's her.
so you get a point. Okay, so the way this is going to work. You get 5 points for finding the meme. If you find the original, you get an extra 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
But if you find one that's better, you get 5
But
points.
that's subjective.
What if you draw it?
Yeah, it's subjective. I'm the judge.
That's true.
Yeah.
Boy!
What?
So for that one,
On camera.
you get
Yeah, it's
5
behind,
points.
It's behind this.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. So you found the meme. You found the meme.
Mhm.
That's good.
Jesus. So I'm gonna suck at
I need my
this
phone.
game.
Or a phone.
I'm gonna
There's-
half
no, wait,
suck
you
at
need your
this
phone.
game.
I'm not caught up to date on anything.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah, I'm not
super
either.
up to date, but we'll
I
see
mean,
what happens.
I am, and I'm the one that decided not to play.
Fucker.
You
Can I have
bastard.
him on my team?
He's not involved.
I mean, it's all of you. You can all help
I
each
mean,
other.
you
No,
saw-
you
you saw-
decided to be a bitch.
You saw
I don't like these guys. I didn't like them the first time.
I'm
okay,
actually okay with him doing that because he doesn't want to play. If he
I don't
decides
think-
not to play with Chaos Gods,
The only
That's
reason
his-
I would have done it is if he said that he wouldn't make your eggs hatch again. That was the only reason I would have played. But he's just not giving my wings. I already don't have my wings, so who cares?
You should have given him more like incentive.
There's a part of me, if I had
He
said
gave
that
you
I
a
was
wider.
like testing him out and I was flying and he took the wings away and I fucking face planted, that would have been really funny. But
okay, so you see like just a 5 in front of you. So you guys scored.
Mm-hmm. Is that our point?
Yep.
Okay.
I got my memes open on iFunny. I got my search here.
What is going on?
Find
it's
a The game memes. show,
basically, sweetie.
Oh dear God, like that supernatural episode.
find the memes.
I have no idea.
You're playing the Black Parade by MCR again? What? There's a meme attached to the song?
Oh,
There are many.
yes, there are.
There are many.
Yeah, but like that's a lot.
Did he find it?
I found multiple. I'm basically showing Sage a bunch of memes.
Okay, so he
Fuck.
you see a 6 pop up.
Okay.
So we have +1. It wasn't the meme that he
Yes.
was looking for.
Oh, the other thing you can, or I forgot to say this. If you find the source material for it,
What do you mean?
like you find like an original video, like not attached to the meme at all, that will score you a perfect 10.
We need more than 15
So like, if I pulled up the song,
Find a minute. You can have a minute.
I'd say.
so if I
30
pulled up the
seconds.
song, then
No, if you found like the original meme,
Oh, got it. Okay, okay.
like if you knew exactly what the,
The
original
meme
was.
without the music or something?
No,
I'm
like
confused what you mean.
so like
by
the
that.
original. So like the original one of the Black Parade one is when you hear the G note or on the piano at any point, and it's just like it's the picture. Go down. It's this one. So it's this picture with above it saying whenever you hear the G note on the piano.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the original one.
What would have been the source material for the bunny?
If you found the exact Twitch clip.
Which I did
Which you
because
did.
it was a quick search.
Oh.
No. I found
No.
a different clip with the same woman doing
Yeah.
the same voice, but
Oh, it wasn't the exact video?
No, it wasn't the exact
Oh
one.
shit!
It wasn't
I,
the bunny
I
ears
know
that
the exact video.
see,
Well,
I just
how?
didn't know what it was called. I knew what
So-
the name was.
Twitch streamer sees bunny die.
There you go. Yeah.
Another snap,
Okay.
and you see 6 above you. So you have a total of 11. Now, all of you are back in that lab again,
Okay.
This is Danny's or Andy's.
except Andy.
Dandy.
Dandy.
Andy
Dang,
Dandy.
is in a dark room. And the only light that you can see is coming from a what it looks like a metal door.
Also, we have more time
Yeah.
for this, right?
Yeah, you have so okay, so like above you you see 5 minutes above you for this one. This is a
Okay.
long one.
Do an actual timer, please.
Did
Wait,
you
so
find it
there's-
already?
So you guys are back in that lab again, and you can grab whatever you want. You can interact with anything up there that you want.
I'm gonna grab the brain.
Wait, so we're in the lab, and there's a door that has a light on it. And it's made out of-
You guys are in the lab.
I'm-
Andy is in a like dark room with a door where like, some
So
lights
we
go on.
don't see that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab the
Oh.
brain.
You're
Break
gonna
the
grab
glass
the
and
brain.
grab the brain.
So Andy,
Somebody read the books. I was interested.
Actually, am I able to help at all?
so when you grab the brain, Andy, you hear by the door just frantic knocking against the door.
Is that part of the meme?
Yes, you hear like frantic knocking against the door, like something's like knocking at the door.
I'm gonna take a bite of the brain.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I never thought you would do that.
I know.
Roll a wisdom save.
I actually had resistance on.
It's not the one that I wanted.
Actually, I'm a. Does 23 save it? Is that succeed?
Yes.
Okay.
You feel something like invade your mind as you take a bite of this brain, and as that happens, Andy, you see something jump up against like the light's coming through like this like grated window at the top, and you see something jump up and is like holding on to the grate and it's just like shaking it and looking back at you and just like shaking it.
Perception check.
Is that one of the memes from of a monkey on the thing? Also, when you said that there was frantic knocking on the door, this immediately.
Oh,
came
I
to
know what
mind.
it is.
This immediately came to mind.
Yeah.
It's immediately what came to mind. But also the shaking of bars, it makes me think of either a meme where like there's a monkey that's
Yep, that's
on-
exactly what I'm pulling up right here.
Is there a bright door? Is there a bright metal door?
This.
You see a 10 pop up.
Nice.
Oh, what was the meme?
I'm glad it didn't show.
Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like, and then he jumps on it. That is exactly the
This
one I
is
was
the
thinking.
first thing I
I've
thought
never
of.
seen that
Not
before.
this exact format.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
I've never seen that meme before.
Really?
Yeah.
The monkey like frantically.
I've never seen that.
Okay. Well, this is like kind of for everybody to like figure out, so it's okay.
But you put it in a room where only I could see it.
Yeah, but everybody can hear what I'm describing. So,
What would happen
Gods
if I
of chaos. That's all you need to
didn't? What
know.
would have happened if I didn't succeed my wisdom saving throw?
I don't want to know either. I don't want.
What was the DC I needed?
15.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. So, you see a 10 pop up in front of you, and it switches again, and you're back in the hellscape again on that cliff. But you guys are further back on the cliff, and in front of you, you see a man with a yellow shirt and blue pants on,
Arthur.
Bob the Builder.
and he's having a conversation with one of those Cthulhu
Is his
things.
fist at his side?
No. I'm gonna give you.
Do you know this?
I'm gonna give you another 5 minutes.
Wait, so what was it? There's someone
Guy
in
in a yellow shirt, blue pants.
Blue pants. He's having a conversation with someone or with one of those Cthulhus.
Cthulhu's?
Yeah, the Cthulhu's it's looking at him, like having a conversation with him.
Is it Arthur?
I just said that.
Well, he already said no.
Do you guys want to approach it all? Do you want to?
Yeah, I want to like investigate this Cthulhu thing.
Is it SpongeBob?
Paige.
No, he doesn't have blue pants.
Paige. Investigate the Cthulhu thing.
It is massive. It is. It's just kind of standing over the edge so that you can only see its face and you can see the wings, kind of like tucked in, but it doesn't look like they tuck in all the way.
Is it Cthulhu sized?
Yeah.
So we're just looking at a mountain.
Yeah.
So wait, the yellow shirt, blue pants person
Is talking to
the
mountain.
size of Cthulhu.
No.
talking to
He's
the
on a
Cthulhu,
cliff.
like-
Talking.
He's on the cliff.
Okay.
So as you approach, you hear him say, "Mortal, join my cult, and we shall plunge this world plunge this world below and in the thin layer of sanity upon which it resides." Guy says, And then he says, and then Cthulhu says, "And you get a free mug.
What?
If you want to do any checks or anything, you can do that as well."
I'm going to use perception to see what the man looks like.
Roll perception.
Nat 1.
Oh God. As you kind of squint at him, like some, "You motherfucker! You already found it."
What is this?
Hold on, I just want to show you this.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
I don't see that either. Is that another 10?
10.
So we're at 31 points. Nice.
So he kind of looks at all of you and goes, or the Cthulhu looks at all of you, and the man kind of turns around, and then you kind of see them shift. Or kind of just like you see one, or you see the little man poof, and then the big giant Cthulhu just like kind of shrink down, like go onto the cliff, and you see that it's Spook Me and Riddle Me.
Are they still wearing my flowers?
Yes. And they walk up to you. It's like, "Not bad, not bad. See, you are more versed than I anticipated." And Terrence and Andy, you feel something like nuzzle up against each of your legs.
Animals.
You feel,
Okay, I look down.
and you see this tiny, like just he's a little boy, just a little tiny little wyvern baby.
Did you just say it nuzzles against him?
Yeah, just
That
Big
thing
cat.
is burning.
He has his armor on.
No, it's fine.
Why is it fine?
I pick it up.
Because Sage wants
Of course.
What?
You fool. You fucked up.
And it just and it
Burns
it
his
sneezes. you
it. Singes your beard.
Sneezes in your face.
take four poison damage.
Yeah, it's not
I
fire.
was like-
They don't shoot fire
Yeah.
out of their mouths.
And like just a little glob of like mucousy acid just like pops up and hits him in the face.
I use
got
mage hand to
movied.
kind of clean it off. Like,
Wasn't this armor supposed to make it so nothing could touch him? That was it down.
Yeah, but he poured his
Yeah,
soul
but
into
it's,
it.
it's physical damage, not all damage. That was poison.
Yeah.
yeah,
No, the wyvern's touching him though.
Well, the wyvern itself is not doing damage. It's
No, he means
how's the
why
The
is
wyvern-
armor
wyvern
has a
burning?
part of my soul in it. When it takes elemental damage,
No, I'm saying
it
how's
will
the
hurt me.
wyvern not getting hurt?
Because it's attached to like it's a familiar to him, so it's
Oh, soul bonded.
yeah.
oh.
Same thing with her. So you see just like the cutest, like just little like face just look up to you, just like with a like
What does an owl bear sound like?
I went chicken. Chicken bear.
God, I'm not making a chicken bear. And it kind of nuzzles up to you, and then like you see Toby just kind of like from your shoulder just crawl down and like go down to your like leg a little bit, and just like
Fuck that bitch.
Oh.
Do they sniff each other's butts
That's
like dogs? That's how they say hello.
that's dog.
Yeah.
No. This is owl bear sounds, but it just sounds like a bear.
it's just
Yeah.
bear sounds.
Okay.
What if it's that sound, but ooh.
Instead of oh, it's
Yeah.
The owl, the little owl cub, I should say.
Owl cup.
It has its feathers are very fuzzy at the moment because it's just that down like
He's a poofy
chick
poof.
feather.
Poofity poof.
And it has super big cheeks. Yeah, it was a little tiny baby.
I pick it up and I put it in my
Here we go.
blouse.
As it like gets in there, it just kind of snuggles up against your. Does that thing that birds do when you touch their head? They just do that nuzzle.
I kind of just prop my little dude on my shoulder.
And he just kind of climbs up onto your head and like makes a nest out of all your hair, and now your hair is completely messed up now.
Nice hair.
Beryl, all of the gods come up to you. And,
Even silly me.
well, Silly Me is being carried by Fight Me at the moment. Who decided he doesn't want legs right now, so he's just walking on his arms.
He just
Okay,
never.
then.
Yeah.
He just never put his legs back.
No, he decided not to. Yeah.
Nice.
And so they all come up to you, and it's like, well, oh, you wanted the blood? Ew. I'm sure Spook Me will do that, but
You just make it magic runes.
no, I'm just gonna put it on there. Here, and he just puts a sticker on your barrel. And it's just like a promotional thing that says "Riddle Me," and then like contact information on it.
What's on the contact information?
Like a phone number, email,
Address.
summoning ritual.
P.O. box.
Oh, summoning ritual. Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
put that in here for
P.O. box.
safekeeping.
No,
You
it's
can't
not-
get
it's on
it
the
off your
barrel.
barrel.
So everyone can see it.
I'm gonna say he puts it near your armpit, like right here.
So
like
everyone
half
can
the
still
shaving.
see it.
Yeah, but It depends on how.
It's not front and center.
Fight Me kind of comes up, and just a little tear in his eye. He just goes, "Fight me," and he just punches your barrel really hard. And as he does, you feel like part of it, singe, and you just have like a fist inlaid in front of your barrel. And Spook Me comes up and just goes, and he just kind of opens his mouth a little bit, and just like out of the back of his mouth, just like it looks like a tongue, but it just kind of like shoots out like a frog tongue, and like just against your barrel. And as it pulls back, there's like this tiny little, it leaves like tiny little trails in it.
Like alien.
Yeah, kind of. And then Debate Me comes up and it's like, why should I give this to you?
No, he wants you to debate.
I ain't want to deal with this
Because he won the
shit.
game.
So I won. Gimme.
With a deal.
I guess that's fair. And he gives you a card, like a business card.
I thought I have to stick to the barrel. You just lick it and smack it on the barrel.
And he pulls out like a push pin and just like, there, you happy?
Do I have any pens in my... do I have any pens in my... or writing utensils in my barrel?
I would say you have a pen.
Can I... Wait, hold on. Is Burge still around? Is Burge around us?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I just.
Can I have the magic pen for a second?
What for?
Just want to write something.
What are you writing and where?
It's to a god.
Is it a love letter?
That's reasonable.
Roll a wisdom check as you grab the pen.
We already agreed that I'm Linux.
I don't care. You haven't rolled enough for that pen.
Yeah, we
rolled,
did.
No, you rolled for the book, not the
Yeah,
pen.
we did. I asked, can I touch it when we were on the
I know.
ship?
But you haven't
rolled enough.
You haven't rolled enough of those bullshit rolls.
With the book, you rolled a fuck ton of 20.
Wisdom saving throw.
3 plus 4 plus...
What are you rolling the...
Because I have resistance on right now.
Oh. How long does resistance last for? Is that an hour?
11.
You don't grab the pen.
The pen grabs you. No.
You feel something overriding your brain. You hear a knock in your mind. A knock that you haven't heard in a really long time. And you are now extremely angry.
Oh.
And ready to fight anything that comes at you.
Isn't that all the time? Nothing changed.
Can I reach for it with my other hand? Well, no, I wouldn't be reaching. I'm pretty angry. I'll just swipe that shit.
You're gonna swipe it?
You're gonna try to swipe the pen?
6. It was so close to a 20.
You have so much follow through that you just smack yourself in the face.
Well, this is gonna be bad.
There are 5 gods. Wait, did Silly
Barrel?
Did Silly Me put his
Barrel, what's your
mark on
favorite
my
animal?
A Jurassic.
barrel or
What is Barrel's favorite animal?
oh god?
Teacup.
What is his go-to I'm pissed off animal? He would turn into.
To turn into.
To turn into?
Yes.
Regardless of CR.
No.
Shit, I can only turn into 0.25 or 1/4.
I'm gonna say up to your level. That has to be an animal. You have the wild shape.
3?
You're level 3.
No, we're level 4. Well, no, you're level 4 in total. You're level 3 druid.
Yeah. Up to level 3 for druid. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
What did you do for it?
Hmm?
Did you do it for it?
You touched her toesies.
I can't be told you.
Oh.
That's not a white good.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Farrell.
Is there a body of water anywhere near?
No.
Okay, then a giant snapping turtle.
Oh, that is perfect.
Snap, snap, snap.
You touch me, you die.
Okay, so let's just say snapping turtle.
Nope.
Giant?
Yup.
Okay, well, this is not going to be good. How big is... What's the size category of that?
Size category.
Maybe you choose it in your crumbs.
No.
I have no idea.
Medium? Let's say medium.
I would assume large. Giant.
What's teacup?
Like 8, 9 feet tall.
Well, category.
What's her category?
Oh.
Huge, right?
Yeah,
Lo-
teacup is large.
Teacup is okay. So I would say it's medium because they're smaller than pigs. But
I'd say a little bigger and medium.
barrel.
I caught it with my toe.
Nice catch.
Just fell in between my toes.
Something happens with Beryl. Something happens instinctually. He gets an overwhelming feeling of
Oh no, size large.
large.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. He gets an overwhelming feeling of like anger all of a sudden, and you suddenly see him like stand up. But it looks like he stands up a little straighter, and he's a lot bigger than you guys are used to him. And he turns into a giant snapping turtle.
He pissed.
But there's something weird about the snapping turtle. There's like this green glow in its eyes. And
Guys, I don't think Barrel's okay.
Heal Barrel.
No, you can't.
Is there
This is
any,
my snapping turtle now.
is there anything... Are there any spells that you have that get rid of, like, charm or mind control?
I can snap any of them in half with one hit.
I know.
Back
Not
away.
me. Because it's a regular physical attack. You can't.
Okay, not him. But these two
So-
can just snap in half.
So riddle me just kind of like ooh. I mean, he sees that you touch that pen. And it's like put that away.
Okay, I'm snapping at the pen.
Are you snapping at me?
The pen. You're holding the pen.
I'm casting Crown of Madness on the snapping turtle.
Roll.
It's not a roll. He has to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Well, he's also going to do a dexterity check with that too. Do you want the last one?
What?
I know you have gummies. What was the last one?
Sure.
No.
What is a giant snapping turtle's wisdom modifier?
For Dex, I have 10, and for Wisdom, 16.
Okay. So does that beat your spell save? 16.
Yes.
Okay. So you do not manage to get the pen, but you do manage to beat his Crown of Madness. So you feel this like thorny crown hit or like wrap around your head, but then it just crumbles around.
I'm coming for you.
Riddle Me just like stretches his arm out and like just grabs around everybody else and pulls back. It's like, let's just send you back and we'll send him back in a little bit. Okay? Does that seem okay? Or do you want to deal with this yourself?
I'm gonna snap at him again.
Okay. Roll an attack.
You close enough to if they're pushing us apart?
Let's try this out a little bit.
Well, I'm not actually snapping at him. I'm snapping at the pen. But he's holding it, so I guess it would sort of be an attack.
Yeah, it'd be an attack.
There's no way your snapping beak is precise enough to
Uh-huh.
only get the pen.
Snapping turtles are
Pretty. Oh, I weigh 20,000 pounds.
what?
It kind of makes sense.
Are you a dragon turtle? Did you accidentally pick dragon turtle?
Oh wait, no, hold on. No, I'm not. But there's a whole bunch of sites that say a whole bunch of different things.
Is this a real one?
Yes.
Hold on.
Apparently, I'm actually gargantuan.
No, you're huge. I'm
Large, you mean?
Sage vetoes.
No, that's not the right
I
size.
just want to get to the pyramid that we were supposed to be at.
I just want to save for Shell.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't they be like over here, and then I'm facing him?
yeah. Something like that.
Nat 20 against him.
Oh boy.
Do I get that? Do I get that pen?
Yeah, you grab the pen. Now roll a wisdom check.
Well, actually, wouldn't the wisdom check be whether or not he could even grab it? So if he can grab it, he gets the pen, but if not, he's going to go straight through it.
I don't grab your arms coming off.
And I'm blasting you if you do.
No,
Just your-
no, I do
your-
not.
Not getting the pen.
Your disembodied arm just Eldritch Blast inside of him.
I'm gonna type these two together because they're
Jesus, what enemies are these?
no. These
Just
are
the
just
gods.
These are just the gods.
Oh.
This is just fight me and silly me.
Of course.
Yeah.
Silly
I
as a gummy
nat
bear.
20'd against attack roll, but I got a 7 on wisdom.
So you fuck him up.
Kai's size, or the size of the turtle gets bigger.
As he's biting,
He tries to bite it again, and he gets bigger.
I'm 15 feet tall now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Damn it, Pharaoh.
Does my strength and anything increase? Does my strength or anything increase?
Yeah.
It's at 19 when I'm large. What is
Mhm.
it now?
Everything just keeps
Basically
going up.
Basically 20.
Everything keeps going up now.
By how much?
I'm gonna say, what size did we say? You're
I
huge.
was large. Now I'm going to huge.
You're now a huge.
Yes, but what are my stats? Would they go up by like 1 or 2 or?
I'll just say by 1. That's fair. Okay, just yeah. He keeps getting bigger every time he tries to touch his pen.
I've got a lot of hit points.
What's the plan here, guys?
Who's the one that could get us out of here? Who was the one that was saying?
Riddle me.
Riddle me.
I just look at him and just say, can we
go. Wait,
we
you
stop
haven't gotten
this?
your rings
I'm
Can we
not
go away?
interested in trying to
Okay.
fight him, but I would like to remove his enraged state.
Riddle me kind of looks over. Do you know why this is happening? I don't know what the fuck kind of magic this is.
It's because of this. And I show him the pen in his face.
And I am going to see that and snap.
Okay, roll another attack.
And wisdom check.
11.
You
That doesn't hit.
you kind of like
You snap and I just do this. You just miss.
And he kind of goes, "Oh, okay. Put that away. Put that away. I think that's the first thing to do. Now we need to get the fuck out of here because why you So he kind of like pulls you all back, and then Fight Me kind of goes up or like is running at you on his fist, and then he like jumps up and like tries to hit you. But he hits your shell, and he's like, "Fight me!" And then
I'm going to completely ignore that and continue going after that pen.
I
Isn't
put the
his
pen in my
state, though,
pocket. I put the pen back in
Isn't
my...
his mental state that he goes after anything that goes after him?
he's enraged right now, so he's angry at whatever he wants to be. We'll just barrel angry at.
I'm angry
Pen.
at the pen.
He's angry at the pen. Okay, so
I put the pen away. And I'm just kind of like giving
He's
a look.
angry at
I'm
your
kind of giving a look at Riddle Me, like, come on, get us out.
okay,
Why don't you just throw me the pen?
Because it's
Hell
my
no.
pen. Fuck you.
So he
You're a
kinda,
turtle.
He kind of like stretch wraps
You're
his
a
finger or his arms around you and just pulls back, and then Spook Me comes up to you and roll a Constitution check.
Spook me.
Nat 20.
You motherfucker.
Weren't you the one that was saying that the dice is cursed last time?
And then she fixed it for me. You're not allowed to touch my dice.
Touch all your other ones.
Dropping.
What?
Haha, they're all
Noise.
cursed.
What was that noise? Your
That was the
computer?
laptop hitting
Oh god.
Is that a?
Indented.
Oh
No, I'm kidding. That was
Oh, you.
Ain't doing shit
So,
to me.
yeah, you just see his face turn into like the most horrifying, like, just grotesque thing you've ever seen. Just, I don't care.
I'm just gonna...
Running on a different operating system.
So as you guys are like jumping back,
No,
you're
it
like,
doesn't work because he still has the flower crown.
Do I have to roll an attack on him?
That's
no, he just kind of just moves back.
Him?
Are you gonna roll or try to hit him?
I'm going for the pen still.
I
Okay.
put the pen away.
I have eyes.
Do you? Did you see me put the pen away?
your
That's
eyes.
my
they're-
sole focus right
You're a
now.
turtle. Your eyes are over here.
Yeah, that means I have more view.
Yeah. It's a little hard to see in front of you, but you can
Yeah, and
definitely
he would
see.
be in front of him. 'Cause he's-
Bless you.
What do you have? Blast back from your
I do.
sneeze?
Okay, so Riddle Me just kind of wraps around you guys. Are you gonna move forward and try to hit
I'm
them?
going for the pen.
You poor thing.
Okay.
You should feel the velocity of when the sneeze hits you.
Okay, roll an attack.
No.
Painful.
14.
To attack me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You grab the pen, Now roll a wisdom check.
Charlie, do you want Jacob's attention? Do you want that attention?
18.
God. So you manage to grab hold of the pen, and as you do, you realize that this pen, whatever it did to you.
Fuck.
What?
The stuff that was in her mouth got on my leg.
Ew.
What?
Charlie, what the hell?
Oh, look how happy Ducky.
Ew.
That's not
Give
from
Doggy
her.
scritchies.
Yeah, it is. Who else was licking my leg hair? Were you? Is this the bread? Huh? What do you think it is?
Hey, Jacob.
That doesn't look like what
Kill
her
you.
food kibble would be. Anyway.
You realize that this pen, what?
Can you pass me that pen? I have something amazing I'm about to do.
Make a wisdom check.
Please don't break my pen.
I have like 17 of those.
So, you realize that this pen made you realize some truth about yourself.
But you don't know what it is.
Whatever happened to you is could have happened to you at any point. What are you doing?
He's
what are
writing
you
it down.
No, he's not. You trying to write with the pen?
Can I do it?
Oh my god.
Can I do it?
Yes, crush his ball's name.
So,
Can I do it?
from when you put, so like you,
I swallowed the pen.
What?
no, I would say you still have it in your mouth, and then as you put your, like, so you put your,
I thought he didn't get it.
you
Yeah,
put your mouth down to the ground, and a little paper rises out of the ground to meet it. Or like a big piece of paper comes out. And you just see him writing something in roll dexterity to see if you can
Oh boy.
see how well you write this as
Nat
a
one.
giant
Really?
snapping turtle.
Yes, really.
I succeeded on all those, and you're making me
Yep.
14.
That'll do it. It's legible. So he writes something on this giant piece of paper, and you're just gonna pick up the paper and just throw it at him. So, all you can make out like from where you get, like, as you guys are blipping out, is just a giant heart on the paper.
What?
And then as you guys blink out,
Anatomically correct heart?
no. He picks up the paper as a snapping turtle, and he just throws it, and it hits Debate Me in the face. And then Spook Me opens up a portal with, like, just hands that reach out from underneath you, just like they just grab at you and they pull you down. And as they do, you turn back into Barrel, and you are outside of the pyramid, all four of you.
Okay. So I do a perception check to see if there's anybody around.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I didn't get a reaction from that. You know, that's actually fine.
Well, you kind of just threw it at his face, and then Spook Me just like, get out of here.
Oh, wait, so we're in front of the pyramid right now.
Yep.
And it's
Yep.
what time of day?
It's early morning, so like
So
3
still
o'clock.
dark.
Yeah.
Time to rest.
There's no one around.
If I walk up to the door, does it open?
Nope.
Okay,
What
I
is-
remember
what is it
the
made out
captain
of?
said. Can I
mold
see
it?
the lock?
Hold on.
Yes.
He can morph his armor into a key and open it.
Well, maybe.
Okay.
Doesn't
well,
work that way.
I'm just gonna be crude enough and just mold Earth in.
Wait. Can you mold Earth to get a impression of the key mechanism?
Ooh.
Probably.
So you can
Because
see what it looks like.
No, probably not.
no,
Well,
maybe.
try it.
Because what if you get a mold of it?
It's up to him.
If
Nothing
you get a
wrong with
mold of
trying.
it, I can draw the key. What if the key, and I put the key in and it works?
It's up to him whether that.
Try it.
Whether that's.
Just try it.
I'm gonna try and do that.
Roll Arcana.
You don't ask him, just do it. See if it works.
Five.
So you pack it like full of earth in there, and then you like you harden it, and then as you pull it out, it like you start to like see it pull out, and like you can like kind of make out like the key a little bit, and then once it like reaches like a certain point, it just crumbles and falls away. Oh.
Oh,
I heard
Sorry.
that.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Chucky, what are you doing? What was that?
Oh.
how big is the keyhole?
It's about. It's
Could
about.
Barrel stick his hand in?
You're gonna stick your hand in.
Yeah.
Can I try
Actually-
to pick the lock?
If it's this big, isn't it too small for your hand to fit?
So I was asking, how big is it?
You can probably stick a couple fingers in there.
Can I try to pick the lock?
I'm sorry.
Actually, can Andy pick the lock?
I'm gonna stick a couple fingers in
I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
while I'm sticking my fingers in.
Yes.
This is giving her inspiration. I'm telling her where to go.
Roll a.
You're like there's a thing, there's a pressure there, there's a plane there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The lock just acted funny when I was here.
The pyramid jiggled.
Wait, what was my
The
phone?
pyramid quivers.
No!
The lock gets a little greasy.
No!
I hate all of you.
There's mummy secretion
I
coming out of the lock.
Roll.
You don't even know what.
Roll persuasion.
Beryl, you roll a Constitution check. You roll a sleight of hand.
Is it saving throw?
Saving throw.
I
You
got
roll a
a-
Constitution saving throw.
I got a 17. So
Natural one.
Oh no.
I got a 19.
You got a 19.
Did you wait? Where'd you roll your
I don't know my hand.
So you can get your thieves' tools in there and kind of make out like, okay, this is a bigger lock, so I can kind of. But as you feel like the pressure, or like you realize that the pressure that you need from your lock picking tools need to be a lot stronger, and if you put any pressure on them, they will break.
Yeah.
So it's like
Too
you.
big of
I
a
need
lock.
big-
Yeah,
bigger-
it's too big of a lock.
I need like a giant version of the lockpicking
Yeah.
set.
Beryl, as you stick your fingers inside, you feel something like Velcro being quickly pulled off your arm or off your fingers.
What?
Like, don't touch me.
And you take.
We're about to go rest, right? After.
I suggest that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a lot of spells right here.
Well, the only other way.
Is it made of metal? Is it made of metal?
The thing that.
The lock.
The mechanism.
Yes.
I'm gonna use heat metal on it to try and melt it.
Then we'll never
You just
get
see a glow inside, and as you do, you see two eyes at the end of it.
Oh, wonderful.
It's alive!
You took 13 damage.
I am on death saving.
What?
Because he was at 9.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just drag me back and I'll.
Barrel's
slide.
unconscious.
I touch him and you spare the dying.
So he's at 0 and stable.
Yep.
0 and stable. Okay.
He is stable now.
Damn
Is that just something you can use?
It's a cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a cantrip?
Yeah, spare the dying.
Spare the dying.
You
It
have to
doesn't heal him.
You have to touch them too.
I don't know.
So.
Who?
What are you looking for?
My phone.
Let's see.
Did Char take?
I
Probably. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to give him 20 HP using Leon hands.
Shit.
Leon Lee's
Damn, okay.
5 times your paladin level.
Catch these hands.
Well, fuck yeah. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Burning. I'm gonna put burning hands on.
So you just pop up and just like immediately putting your hand inside again.
Burning hands.
Anthony,
though.
did you get a Could you accurately depict what the lock shape was from the inside?
No.
Wait, would
I was
hers?
waiting for you to
would-
say no again.
Would hers mixed with the mold that I started?
You wouldn't be able to tell. If she got in a 20, you wouldn't have been able to.
Even if she got a natural 20?
If she got yeah, that's what I meant. If she got a natural 20.
No, I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm just gonna take out a piece of paper
Come on.
and I'm gonna draw
a key.
a just giant key that probably doesn't like fit any of the locks in there. But
Draw the
with pen-
keyblade. It unlocks everything.
No. I'm gonna draw a massive
Question is,
key
what
on
does
my
character
sheet
know?
with the pen though. I'm gonna draw it, and then I'm just gonna stick it in the lock and see if it turns.
The piece of paper
Hold on.
What paper?
from the backstory.
Yeah, it's still in my book.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Try drawing that.
Hey.
Try drawing that key.
Alright, I take that page instead and I crumple up that one, throw it
No,
away.
I want that one.
I give him back a crumpled piece of paper. I'm gonna try to draw the same key on another piece of paper.
Roll sleight of hand because this is more of like a like.
Wait, can I like try and absorb the pen ink from the paper?
What are you, a pen addict?
Well, no, it's like it's a knowledge pen.
As you are drawing it, you're looking at the paper and you can feel that something is off as you're drawing it. Like you're like tracing over it and you're trying to do the best you can, but something about it is just off. It doesn't feel right.
Hold on. You said there were eyes. I'm gonna stick the book right up against the
Oh my
lock.
god.
That bitch going insane.
Oh, maybe.
Unless it actually is something that causes that insanity.
Nothing happens.
As I said.
Well, this specific key supposedly is the one that unlocks this. When we were talking to the captain in that dungeon,
You just hear a fake sorry.
wherever that came from, I'm shooting an Eldritch Blast.
And you just
Whatever direction that came from, I will blind fire an Eldritch Blast. I don't care.
and you just hear like out of nowhere just like a OT!
What is your name?
What is your favorite color?
The captain on that ship, they were about, he said 70 miles south of Golterrian.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like that's where this actual key is.
I thought we were in Golterrian.
We are.
I thought that was the continent name.
We are,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's saying 70
They're
miles.
70 miles
off
off
the
the
coast.
coast.
I thought you said
South of Golterrian.
West.
West, sorry.
The fish grows bigger.
Okay, I'm gonna use resistance and burning hands and stick my fingers back in.
You just can't get enough of that.
Roll a Constitution check.
Saving.
Saving throw. Sorry.
Char is falling at you again.
I know, I'm gonna ignore her.
7.
You're gonna go and death save again?
I have 20 health.
Yeah, and you're about to take 28.
You take 15 damage
Close.
of poison damage. You are now poisoned, and you have disadvantage on.
Constitution.
What is it? You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks at the moment.
I shouldn't have wasted all that healing
Wait, so
on
he's
you,
poisoned?
because I could have cured
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna use lesser restoration on him and cure the poison.
Why? He needs to learn a lesson.
Because that causes problems for him to be poisoned and die on us again.
True.
And also, it's not a spell slot, so I don't care.
Also, we should take him back to the inn and then heal him.
That too.
Because he's just gonna keep going.
I'm gonna walk away. Hold on, no. I'm gonna grab a stone and huck it at the lock and rot away.
Okay. Just
I'm gonna magic stone it.
what does magic stone do again?
You have his nipple.
Thank you. Yeah. No.
You're gonna be able to cut diamonds with those things. Stop it. Alright, I guess we go back to the
It just makes it a.
You go back to the inn
It just
or
makes
Thieves
it a
Guild?
strong rock.
Thieves Guild,
Thieves Guild.
where we were staying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish we could contact fucking Getavor.
I mean, We still can technically, but he'll be asleep.
How?
Wait, so
We don't
everyone
have
can
sending.
see the god's marks.
I don't have
on,
it yet, and even if I did, I have to get him to write his name in
Can
my book.
everyone
I
see
forgot
the
the
god marks
way we called
on
them was from the
my
priest.
barrel?
Or
Yeah.
not the priest. You know. who
I'm
we're
gonna
talking
use
about.
Druidcraft to cover them up with vines.
Do you think anyone
Okay.
here knows him? Do you think any of the priests here would be able to contact him?
Also, what's
Or
the
maybe
weather?
even someone from the Thieves Guild. Who knows? I don't know what contacts he has.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a general just how well. Yeah. So you guys make it back fine. You make it past most of the robot guards, or like you just walk past them and they don't really notice you.
Why the fuck
Yeah.
are they here?
You'll see.
Whoa! Wait, is that little girl? I'm using perception check with guidance. I'm gonna check that little girl's
She's
around.
still here.
Perception check with guidance. 18 plus. Oh, not that.
20 plus.
24.
Yeah. You every now and then you'll just like look at a guard and just.
Where are we going? Where are we
Going
Does
going?
she have like a
Thieves Guild.
stand or something? Like, is she from
No,
JoJo?
she's jumping around and doing that.
We're going to the Thieves Guild, right?
Yeah.
I'm using Long Strider and bolting my ass to the Thieves Guild.
So you just see Beryl just like hike up his barrel a little bit so that his legs are completely free, and with the most exquisite, like
Like a
running
gazelle.
form.
So elegant.
Yes.
The
Just
Siege Elven
bound.
Leap style.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Well, I actually had the perfect example.
I was told in high school I'd run like a deer,
You do.
Mm-hmm.
and I do. I have the longest stride out of anyone. Just like.
Like the teacher from Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
You know what? I imagine you running like this.
Oh my god.
That's
Yes.
how I imagine you running, especially in football.
Oh yeah.
Just full on.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Yo.
Ah!
Okay,
What?
so like my charger is not working for my computer, and
Uh-oh.
it's like dying. So I need to get going and see if I can find like a charger, or I can't work on stuff now. So
Okay.
Is it the outlet, sweetie?
no, it's the fucking charger itself.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Passes.
fucking
Okay,
my
so-
Surface Pro.
So are you about to
Anyway.
leave us?
I have to, yeah, because I was gonna wait
Okay,
until my parents were about
so-
to get here, but now it seems like I need the power
Okay.
for my
So
computer to survive.
I'm going to do this now. Kimvara grabs your hand. And as you look back, you see that she is fading. Her form is fading now. Kimvara, is there anything you want to say to him, or vice versa?
I love you.
Aw.
Dang.
Anything you want to say to her?
Fuck, what was the name of the place?
That's what he said.
No. I'm saying that out of character.
And she's.
I say I find you. I'll find you in the mountains in the outpost in the north. That's what I say.
Okay. And as
You don't say you love her too?
I'm more so focused on getting her back.
I can
So-
see that.
Kimvara pulls you in for a hug, and as you feel her you feel all of her wings wrap around you two in this hug, and as she does, you feel that pressure just for a second,
Growling at.
and then it just lifts off of you, and all you see in front of you now is the orb.
Poop.
Thank you for the brownies and the bread.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all another day.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, sweets.
Bye.
I can't believe you didn't say you loved her.
Hush. I'm different.
That's his character anyway.
What does that fucking mean? He is a man of focus, sheer focus, and
Hey, I'm trying to get her back, and I know where her body is.
What is that goddamn name? I can't
Don't
think
say I
of it.
love you. It takes 2 seconds.
I'm already at the end. The Thieves Guild.
Oh yeah, you've been there for a minute now.
Yeah, pass
You see Braxis like as you come up.
Oh, the naked man.
Is he still naked?
Of course.
Does he look like Danny DeVito?
No.
No.
Can you
God,
roll a
exactly.
nat 20 if you get a nat 20? He's Danny DeVito.
No.
Danny
If you
DeVito
get a-
sponsor our
if you
stream.
get a
Don't ruin
one-
that character for me.
If you get a 1, it's
Ruin,
Danny
we're
DeVito.
making it
If you get a
better.
20, it's Chris
Okay.
Hemsworth.
No. 20 is Danny DeVito. Anything else is what you had.
I like Kai's.
Oh, Danny DeVito is great.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
But
know.
it's like Danny DeVito from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
yep.
the problem.
Okay.
It's not. It's a 7.
Okay, it's not Danny DeVito.
No, Braxis is a lot taller
Oh,
than
okay.
Danny DeVito.
Okay.
Thank God.
He's like normal size as a human, so.
So Danny DeVito isn't.
But
Which
I am
one?
gonna say he's naked this time since I got a 7.
When did we arrive?
Fancy seeing you here.
Well, you kind of like you guys kind of walk in and you just see it like
Upon Terrence saying "fancy me," I look at him extremely confused. Like I thought he owns this place.
and Braxis kind of looks over at Terrence and it's like, where did you get that?
Oh yeah, he's Irish.
This?
No, I don't
Your-
care
your-
about your
your
life.
soul.
Where did you get that? And he pokes your armor, and he's just touching it completely and doesn't care that it's hurting him.
What's the point
I
of him
mean,
having this
okay.
armor if nobody is affected by it?
He actually is
No,
being
he's
affected.
being
Yeah, he is
affected,
being
just
affected
doesn't
by it.
So
care.
I
doesn't care.
have the armor seep out around so it doesn't hurt his finger. anymore.
He goes back to touch it. Where did you get this?
Okay, so he's a masochist.
Quentin. I'm like Rochelle now.
He fucking said I couldn't make one. You
Oh great! Now you pissed off the Thieves Guild
I
guy.
didn't piss him off.
No,
Quentin
he just
did.
made Quentin a new enemy.
Quentin has a way of doing it. If you want, talk to
Let's
him.
all
and
kill
he'll-
one.
He said I wasn't allowed to make one. No,
Why not?
I need to go scheme.
Let's all kill Quentin. He already hates me.
All right,
Wait,
what's
wait,
the scheme?
Praxis.
I want to know. I'm
All right, come on.
Yes.
Praxis,
I'm gonna join because he already hates me.
do you know somebody by the name of Ghetto Boy? By chance?
Yeah.
Do you have a way of communicating?
A
with
duh.
him?
And he picks up his ring, or like he just.
Why does everybody have this fucking ring but us?
Because we haven't gone to get along.
Ah! Okay, anyway.
So it's like, get a boat, are you awake? And you just hear snoring. It's like, oh no, he's asleep. Don't disturb him while he's sleeping.
When will he be awake?
For us, it's normally about.
God, that accent. Jesus.
I know
Sage.
it's awful to do sometimes.
That was great.
That was-
It's too
Oh,
good.
it's
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I like it.
It's too good. That's the problem.
It's normally about 4 a.m. for us.
I can
And
stay
whoa,
with you
wait.
till
It
then.
was 3 when we were.
Are you gonna fuck Praxis?
Wait, you said. Wait, Sage. You said it was like 3 a.m. when we arrived back at the pyramid. So how long did it take for us to get?
I said I'm gonna say 2 a.m. So it's probably gonna be like a couple hours before you can do that. But
I volunteer as tribute
Tribute for what?
to stay with him until it's time.
Okay.
She wants to fuck the guy.
You want to fuck the naked man?
And he wants to fuck the naked man.
okay.
Schoolish
It'd
naked
be kind of
man.
weird if we didn't fuck naked men. If they were clothed, that would be a little interesting. But
Can I go to?
Who needs protection when you just have clothing on? Give you a hell of a rug burn, but
Can I have?
Oh,
ow,
Sage.
ow.
Can I pull Teacup out, lay on him, and then fall asleep?
Teacup is
Wait.
her.
Her.
wait, what's Garibor or what's Braxis's reaction to seeing a wyvern and an owl bear?
Has absolutely no care for that. He only cares that Terrence has his armor.
Of course.
Does he? Wait, no. I'm gonna uncover them.
He kind of leans down and pets the owlbear.
Woo!
Isn't the owlbear right here?
No.
Yeah,
it's-
the owlbear is nestled in my titties.
Yeah, yes, he just pets the owlbear.
I kind of nudge so he just touch the food.
He goes back to touching the owlbear.
Rude.
He just wants to touch the owlbear.
I presented a titty.
He's like, I've seen many titty.
Not a tiefling today.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Sage, I'm gonna pull Teacup out, lay on
He's a
her,
bit too
and
enthusiastic,
have
Dustin.
The fact that he said bollocks is the best part about that. That's
What
got
is
me.
that?
Oh, I thought it said ball sacks.
and have her
Yeah, it was
walk to
ball sacks.
Quentin's.
Hey, guy, you have a hole in your pants.
I know.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm gonna lay on Teacup and then have her walk to Quentin. I'm gonna pass out as I'm doing that.
Yes. You can, sure. I'll give you the password for it. Okay.
So Kai's,
So what is this plot?
Well, wait. Are you saying
I'm going.
I'm scheming.
Hold on. He's on the phone.
Okay.
it's with Kira? Wait, are you trying to play D&D or finish your other work? Okay. Yeah, just go turn it on, and I'll tell you the Do you need audio?
Shit, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll give you the password once you turn it on. Okay, bye. Sorry, she needs my other computer login because her
Oh, okay.
computer's not
Yeah.
charging at all and she has work to do.
That's weird.
You still didn't say you love
I like schemes.
Oh wait,
What?
no.
You two come with me. I need to scheme.
Who?
I'm gonna actually go to
He
Bambos.
gestures to both of you. And it's like, you two come in. I need to
Okay,
scheme.
cool.
I'm gonna go to Bambos because if he didn't have what I need, then I can just go to Quentin.
Okay. You make it there safely.
I'm asleep.
I know. You make it there safely.
There's no baby rugs to rob him.
Hmm.
There's
No.
no baby rugs to rob
There's
him.
an
sleeping buddy.
8-foot boar.
Yeah,
I don't think
sure.
they rogues.
What?
What am
Con
I?
Baby.
Yeah,
We were inspired by Con Baby, and if I ever play a D&D game, I might play a Con Baby.
He's gonna play a 2-year-old.
Oh boy.
2-year-old rogue.
Get on.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm in the long rest, so I'm out for 8 hours.
Okay. So you're just out. You get back your health points. We'll catch up to you when we
Honey.
reach that time. So
Is there going? How much longer are we going?
I'm gonna have a break shortly.
We
Yeah.
can do a break in the middle, yeah.
yeah, we can do a break.
In the middle.
We normally do.
Yeah, it is hot as fuck right now.
Really?
That was
Really?
just me.
I don't really feel hot.
No?
No.
Looks-
Why is it us?
You have to remember, I lived in Davis where it was like 104 for the past 3 months.
Yeah, that's true.
It's been blazing hot where I live, and we don't use the AC.
Yeah. Yeah, I can feel myself sweating a little bit.
Teacup can see. Can Teacup see if there is any lignum vitae at Bambo's forge?
What?
Lignum vitae. It's a type of wood.
What the fuck is that?
It's a type of wood.
What? I don't know what that is.
It's the hardest wood on earth.
What tree is it?
I have no idea. It's just called.
The hardest wood.
Ha
Graxus have the
I
hardest wood?
said wood. Ha ha
I love
ha.
Kai's reaction.
Very funny.
Oh yes.
Well, I'm just gonna say you long rest and you get all of your.
We all long rest.
Well, I need to scheme with you. Are you gonna long rest? Are you gonna go long rest? I'm assuming.
My long
I
rest
mean,
will
I
be
only
4
need
hours
short.
anyway.
Okay.
I don't need a
My long rest will be 4 hours anyway, so I will.
Okay.
While we ski, or after the skiing.
Well, if you want.
Because I can do both, right? Skiing will take more than 4 hours.
Well, I'm gonna wait
It's
for
not so
her to
much
finish.
scheming. I just need to be around to use Praxis's ring to talk to Garibor because I have
No,
questions
we're actually
on
talking about scheming here. This is a separate thing too.
it. Like actual scheming out of game
Mhm.
for what?
No, not out of game, in game.
No, he saw the armor and he's just like,
Oh,
I need to go scheme.
Yes. And I wanted to be involved because that character is interesting.
So,
I just need
does
to-
by the way, does Bimbo have any lignum vitae?
Bimbo.
Bimbo,
If Bambo.
big titty bimbo armorer,
Big titty bimbo bambo.
Yes.
bimbo bambo blammo.
He's got the big bimbo man titties.
You just saves his face for titties.
Does he?
He does not.
Dang.
Tits. Well, I'm gonna go.
Actually, why would you think that there's wood out of Smith's like?
What the fuck
You
would
do
there be a
need
deck of
wood
cards
for
there?
metals. Or
Well, that's a
for
wondrous
metal.
item, but I'm saying like wood planks. What is he crafting with wood planks?
I don't know.
Weapons.
Weapons?
What weapon is going to be made of wood?
Pole arm.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Handles for
I don't know. I
swords
feel like you'd have a
and-
better chance going to like a carpenter.
Tits. I should have done that.
We have gone to a carpenter before.
Have we?
Yeah.
In
River
we
Knight.
have.
Oh,
Oh well, you,
right,
that-
to make your barrel.
No, not to
Oh,
make.
to-
But that was a
River Barrel.
Sluts Go carpenter too.
Is there any
Oh.
sluts going?
No, he
to
wasn't.
Saber?
Yeah, it was.
no, he's separate.
No, it was a Sluts Go
No,
carpenter.
you guys never went into the
No, we went into one.
The one in
No,
not
we never-
River War, but in the other city.
Magisil.
Yeah, that was a Sluts Go.
No, it wasn't.
No, there was a guy that was. There was the ATU guy.
Yeah, but we went to the carpenter as well, which was a Sluts Go thing.
No, it was.
You mentioned it was. And I
Sluts
know
Go,
this because I recognized it when we went to River Roar with the
No,
Sluts Go
no,
there.
you-
Slutsco didn't even exist when
no,
we were doing our path.
Slutsco didn't exist at that point. What I think the cross connection that you're making is that you saw that dude outside of the.
No, I mean when we saw the gnome that worked on
The gnome
the
was
barrel.
like his own, like he had his
Oh,
own
private.
shop. The what you're thinking of is the guy that was outside of the Slutsco.
No, I know that's the artificer dude.
Yeah. But he was. There was no Slutsco at the time. They were just in a. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Fire giant juggernaut.
What are you talking about?
Fire giant juggernaut.
Oh, that's
is this?
cool.
Does it have two shields?
Yes, it does.
That's really cool.
Hey, you know, if you have command, I'm pretty sure those things are technically constructs, and you can turn them off. Actually, there is a specific cell called on-off. You can use it. Yeah, you can use it, and it just
I'm sure you
it
can
makes
use
it
that
go
with
to sleep.
command too, though. You could just stay off and then.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Juggernauts are scary sometimes. If you have a spell that can just turn it off, you turn it off.
Go sleepy.
Go sweepy.
Oh, go sleepy.
There's a critical role where they were in an extra dimensional
That's
rift.
pretty cool.
They were in an extra dimensional rift, and they were on like a platform that was floating. But when you jump, you start to fall and just go downwards. And this thing was flying towards them in the void, and one of them casts command and just said off, and it just goes. It just started plummeting into nothingness.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Spirit troll.
So while we're waiting, Sage, do I notice anything different that the potion did for me, like in regards to the armor and whatnot?
It is taken on a slight pink hue, but not like a complete one.
Okay.
Like it's not pink armor.
What in the fuck is that?
Right.
It just has a like it glints in the light pink.
Okay.
That's a constellation
Yeah.
giant.
So we're fighting Azure's Wrath. Alright.
Its body is made up of dead bodies or bones.
Yeah, we're not fighting that yet. Don't worry.
Yet? How about we don't fight that, period? We already have Cthulhu to deal with, thank you.
It's only one Cthulhu.
one.
Okay.
There's only one Cthulhu.
In the D&D world too.
Is a lot gonna be happening during my time of rest?
Maybe.
Maybe. We don't
Stay
know.
up. Find out.
Nope, he's already decided to long rest, so.
I don't know.
That's only something I have the privilege of doing.
Well, I short rest because I regain all my spell slots through short rest.
But I
bastard.
4-hour long rest because I'm an
warlock.
elf.
I also only have 2 spell slots.
You know
Shut
what?
up. Go away.
Oh, by the way, I always thought of Braxis as like Russell Brand.
I'm gonna be out for a while, so I'm gonna watch some anime while I'm waiting for you to finish.
You thought of him as Russell Brand.
Yeah.
It's not all. I thought of him more like a more
Danny DeVito.
eccentric Gimli.
I could see him as Johnny Depp.
Oh, Johnny Depp's way
I
better.
could see him as Johnny Depp.
Is this guy thin?
He's kind of thin.
Oh, I thought he had like a belly.
No.
No, you know
No,
what?
no, he's a thief.
No. Hold
He's
on,
a
hold
thief.
on.
No.
We can decide what he looks like. I'm just
Johnny
saying.
Depp. That's my vote. I can see him being Johnny Depp.
Where's my phone?
You wanna know who he reminded me of?
What?
When you mentioned like just this character who's thieves guild and stuff, he reminds me of the head of the miners from Chernobyl. This is the person I thought he was.
Oh
I'm
God.
here with that. Give me.
That was the scene where they were naked and they're like, "Why aren't you wearing any clothes?" He's like, "We still have your fucking hats on."
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I imagine he looks like.
He kind of looks like Meat Canyon. This guy.
He looks like who?
Meat Canyon, the guy that makes those really terrifying cartoons.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. It's the.
Danny go.
She's walking Charlie
Yes, you know Meat Canyon. Excuse you.
because Charlie was pawing the door again, even though she already took him out.
I don't know. She's a turd.
Flying piggy.
He does these videos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's an anime you need to watch. It's basically an origami.
Noragami?
It reminds me of an origami
Oh, okay.
the entire time.
What is it?
Just like a buff version of him.
Valentine's no correcto.
I don't know if I'm familiar.
Buff version of him. He does these videos.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. All these awful things that. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah. Oh, his Markiplier one is terrifying.
I could still see him as Johnny Depp though.
I'm trying to think of like. I'm trying to like merge them all into my head.
Good luck.
What's up, guys? Nolan here on September 11th, 2021.
Have you seen AirPods?
No.
They're in my truck.
Oh.
I didn't hear noises outside.
Really?
Well, then why don't we get some
Open the
airflow in here?
window.
Yeah, let's get some
Open the
airflow
door.
in here. Let's open up that window and this window.
Oh, I don't want all the neighbors to hear us.
Yeah, but we're not
Fuck
going
your
to get
neighbors.
airflow this way.
That one's too revealing. I don't like that window.
What do you mean too revealing? There's nowhere. There's.
this one. This is like
Oh.
front door window. Never like that.
Oh. Happy doggos.
How are you? This is why everyone's like, you
Okay.
suffer. This is
Let's get back to it.
Yep.
Water.
gonna be scheming?
We don't know. We just joined him or Danny and I joined him because we thought it would be funny. Is there any other reason? Oh man.
Yeah. Say, how would Dragon Slayer bow work?
I'd have to look at it again. I haven't seen it in a while.
No, but how would it work?
Like Dark Souls is what he's talking about.
Oh. I think it is a thing in the game, but the
Hey,
fuck?
what's that, Jacob?
There's an old Between Two Ferns.
Oh.
Ooh, could I get a magical bow that shoots out my spell? A magical bow that shoots out my spell, so I can increase my distance.
He'd probably treat that like Divine Smite.
What do you mean?
If
No, it's like a catalyst, but instead of making it stronger, it just increases the range of it.
that's sorcery.
It's kind of like
That's meta magic.
it's
Just
not-
get meta magic adept or
I
something.
ain't got no time for that. I gotta get my skills up.
Just get a feat.
Sage, what's your feeling on that?
I have no comment. I have no idea how to workshop that in my brain.
It was kind of like what I was explaining for him. You pull it back and there's like a web. It goes into the web and it shoots out like a ball of energy. But instead of that, it's just a spell. Or like a ball when it hit the ground, the spell initiates. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do it for every spell, but like range spells, I can.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to make that work. I'd have to think about that. And plus, that'd be way late game.
Aww.
That'd be a late game thing because that's
Broken.
broken as fuck.
Just become sorcerer, then you get meta magic and you can do that. Or just sorcery points.
Or become a wizard and have every spell.
Yeah, but you won't have
Every
meta magic.
Every spell, imagine.
You won't be able to twin spell. What if you want a twin wish, huh?
You can't do that.
Why not?
I don't think sorcerers get access to wish.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They do? Oh, well, fuck me.
They get access to Meteor Swarm. They can double Meteor Swarm.
Can Andy just go to sleep?
Is Andy done?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really hot. And
Okay.
I'm emotionally exhausted from today.
Okay. Yeah, we can. Andy
Andy
can.
leaves an invitation for, what's his name? Brexit?
Brexit. Not Brexit. Not Brexit.
Brexit to
Braxis.
join her in her room.
Brexit to the bedroom.
Okay.
So only he is scheming.
Only he is scheming. Okay, Andy's gonna take an extra long rest.
Where's my charger go?
I don't know.
I thought Sage didn't plug it in because you said that was a wrong one.
Wait, what?
No, the Twitch charger.
Wait, Jacob, what?
Switch?
Why don't you
Oh.
long rest? Because he said that he doesn't appear for a while.
No, it was 2 hours until. It was 2 hours our time until Garibor wakes up his
Yeah.
time.
Oh.
Which a short rest is 4 hours technically, so I don't need to be asleep that long. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure warlocks get their spell slots back after
Yeah.
short.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wait, you can cast 5th level spells, right?
Not right now, but late. My spell slots only go up to 5th level, which all my spell slots will be 5th level. So currently they're all 2nd level. once I get to level 5, they'll all be 3rd level. So anything I cast from it is
Max level.
yeah.
You guys have pistols. He has a deagle.
No, I thought we said it was everyone else gets a revolver that they can load bullets into, which are spells. I just always have a grenade launcher
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
because
So
I
you just
load
increase your
grenades
magazine.
into it, and it's like, oh, you have fireball. I have fireball.
Yeah.
Not that I actually
Go
have
do some
fireball.
scheming with him.
Yes.
Okay, so, he kind of like grabs you by the hand, and his hand is just like burning from this, but he just has no care in the world.
Okay, I follow.
And you just walk like into like
Does he have like
the
infinite health? Pretty damn close.
Braxis is just kind of bullshit. You're working with a lot of bullshit here.
Yes.
All of it's bullshit.
So, you just like he pulls you into like,
The sex dungeon.
you kind of pass like just a lot of like, I don't even know how to describe this. It's just like people tied up and bondage.
Sex dungeon.
Is this the
Yeah.
Sex Dungeon Thieves Guild?
No, it's
Is
just
that why people said don't come here?
well, that's more like the sex dungeon corridor.
Is that why people said don't come
There's
here?
just like people hanging everywhere.
How many moans do I hear once I arrive?
When you open the door, you hear Meg.
Roll perception.
He just kind of leads you back, and like you just go into this this room at the end of the hall.
Okay.
And there's a bed in there. But like the biggest thing in there is a table.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say his dick.
The biggest thing in there is this table that covers like at least 35% of the room. It's a huge table, and covered in it are all these different maps and schematics for things.
Ooh. Okay.
And he goes up to you and it's like, when me and Rochelle went off adventuring, let me just preface it this way. My curse is that I can only use one weapon at a time, one thing as a weapon at a time.
Okay.
And after that, I can never use it again. Look, he like picks up a pen, and the pen just like as he like picks it up, it just.
Because he's used it as a weapon before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, but the armor wouldn't be able to do that.
And he goes. The other part of it is, I can use a material to enhance the weapon, but I can only use it once. And I've always wanted to use that material. I've never been able to, because Rochelle would never let me use it. Because, oh, it's hers, I can't use it. Ugh. And so he just kind of like, I could either use this for getting Rochelle out, or I could use this for stealing that gem. But it's up to you. I can only use it once.
Yeah.
Saying mine or?
I want to use that material either now or later.
I love the accent.
I have a material set up already, but I
Oh,
can
you do. Okay.
I can use that for this mission, but I don't want to if I have that. I can use the other material for your thing.
We'll use the other material for the gem.
And you just see a big old grin come across his face. Just like, she's gonna be so pissed off when she sees this. So he goes. Oh God. I need to think of something obscure to use for this.
Oh boy.
Wait, I just realized, am I a godly horde? Is Beryl a godly horde?
No.
What? You didn't have sex with any of them.
Yeah, but he's going after kind of them all.
You're like the one swinger at that party who's like trying to get some, but you're getting nothing, and you're just collecting all these numbers that are never going to call you back. Okay, so what's going to happen?
Hold on.
Wait. I get a free divine intervention.
What?
Do you?
Basically, I have Riddleme's, and I have a way to summon him.
That
And
doesn't
he's a
mean
god.
he'll answer.
It's a
Depending on if he answers and if he's not working on a job at the moment.
yeah, but if he answers, it's basic. It's a
But
chaotic.
DM
It's
gets
a
to decide
chaotic divine intervention.
He gets to decide that.
Yeah, hold on. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find like the dumbest looking weapon I can think of.
Oh boy.
I could draw it for you. Oh my god. Make it a dildo sword.
He's already used it.
Well, like the sword from Saints Row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saints Row is a video game series, and there's an actual dildo sword in the game.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Not even a mod, it's in the game, and you can use it.
Saints Row or Saints Royal?
Saints
Row.
Oh yeah. I was like, what the fuck is Saints Royal?
I heard royal too.
No, it's Row.
Kai. That one, right?
Yeah.
Kai.
What?
Come here. Yeah, he's already used
Oh
it.
my god.
He's already used it.
That is.
Braxis, come on.
That is a mighty long song.
So, what do you want to use? It hasn't used yet.
I'm not even going to suggest a whip because I know he already used that.
Yeah, he's used all basic weapons. You know what?
Use a toilet bowl cleaner. Sage, have him use a toilet bowl cleaner. He's gonna use a watering.
What?
Why are you bringing that in here?
That's gonna be his weapon, apparently.
Creative storytelling.
Wow, that was just a scent of cow poo.
Don't know why. So he kind of like picks up a watering can and said, "Yeah, apparently I haven't used one of these yet, but we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
I'll have my guys play with it and make sure it's does some crazy stuff. But
Just acid.
now
just
that I can use
infinite acid pouring.
now that I can use your metal, he touches your hand again, and you feel like it feels like some of it like sloughs off of you, but it, like none of it's actually gone. It's just like
Oh, I see. Okay.
so like he like
Take some of
like,
its
like
energy.
creates the essence of it, like essentially,
Oh.
and then just into the watering can.
Oh boy.
And you see this watering can like cover up in all this armor, or like in this like molten metal,
Okay.
and just like I have no idea what's gonna happen when I use this. This is gonna be so fun.
You're only gonna use glaives, right?
No, I'm gonna use different things.
He's gonna use like pole arms and stuff as his main weapons,
I
but
don't know what kind of pole. I don't know what pole arms specify as.
Pole arms is literally a pole with a weapon on it.
yeah,
Anything.
essentially, yeah.
Halberd, spear, trident,
A long axe.
quarterstaff,
axe.
long axe.
Would a great axe work? 'Cause
No,
No,
that's
that's not
specifically
really a
designed.
pole arm.
would mine be a pole arm for him?
No. So some time passes. You know what? I'm gonna do a side dungeon for Danny to scare the crap out of her.
Okay.
What?
Cause she, let's just say at this point in time, Andy's having a nightmare.
That's
Okay.
mean.
And she can't wake up.
That's mean.
Okay, you see
And
it
then do I
plenty
get
of
to
times.
long rest?
What?
Yes,
Like
you
at 4
get to
hours.
long rest. You get to do your thing.
What
I'm ready long rest.
could these are chains, as you've well guessed. What could these be? Because they can't be metal.
Just give them to me. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, lignum is the first thing I think of is ligma balls.
I think it's like 4,300 force, something like that.
Dustin,
What's up?
you get one wish, but 70% of the entire population also gets exactly that same wish. What's the wish? The first comment. There's gonna be a lot of people fucking Shakira. Oh boy.
Oh, he hasn't seen my beams.
So did you get migraines, right?
Yeah,
Where are they situated in your head?
it depends on the migraine.
So
Right around here.
like temple.
Well,
Okay.
or at least that's
Well, you
where
can
my
also
palms are.
I get mine on the front of my head.
You feel
My
it
grandmother
here,
gets
but
them like right here.
You
yeah.
feel it, but I'm
Like
pretty sure it's
full
right
front
here.
or one side.
Full front.
What is hurting, or is it hurting?
Every morning, except for one in the past week, and currently at the moment, I've been getting like a 1 out of 10 headache right here.
You
Only here in the
Ooh.
same spot every single time, and it's only been when I've waken up, except for right now.
What's your sleep schedule like?
It's been the same for the past like 4 years.
Which is
Usually going to bed like midnight or so, getting up around 8, 9, 10, 11.
okay.
It's a pretty normal schedule for the most part.
Nothing changed except I started to have this headache every time I wake up the past like a week. I don't know why.
3 wishes, but
Oh yeah, I've.
you can't kill anyone. You can't make anyone fall in love with you. You can't ask for more wishes.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't love.
I want to sleep with you.
We hate each other.
You could hate each other.
The
I
rule.
thought you said
can't
it
make
was.
anyone fall in love. There's no love in it. We'd be mad at each other.
There are 4 rules.
There are 4 rules.
4 rules.
Okay, that means am I awake for my long rest?
Kai, I'm sorry, your precious gem looks like a butthole. It's a butthole.
You fuck that weapon, don't you?
It's
Braxis would.
It's a giant.
Braxis
It's
would.
a
Fleshlight.
giant fleshlight.
Yes.
I hate all of you.
Hey, I didn't say that.
So what could that chain be made out of?
I don't know. I would have to. Or okay, so
We've rested.
you've rested. You've like just done your normal stuff. You got breakfast. You got your stuff for the day. Is there anything you two want to do before I?
Well,
cut to
I
Daryl?
took a short rest, so
Yeah,
it was
so
4 hours. So it
4
would
hours
be
and 4 hours.
it'd be 6 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
So I wanted
It's-
to go find Braxis again and contact Erebor.
Okay, so you don't see Braxis around you, but you see a bunch of like different rogues just kind of walking around, doing things like grabbing weapons and ordering people around and whatnot.
Well, none of them know.
You do see Tori though, like among them. He's like delegating and telling people where to go. And
I don't care about
Tori
it.
might know.
Why would Tori know?
I don't know. Tori might be able to.
We've only ever found people with like usually the heads of like groups to be able to contact Erebor. I don't think any of these lower people would be able to
We
contact.
can always try. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right?
That's true. Are you with me right now? Or
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I guess
I
we'll,
only slept 4 hours.
I guess we'll go over to Tori and just ask
Okay.
him if he has a way to contact Erebor, or if he even knows Erebor to begin with.
I was like Garwar. I only met the guy once. He was kind of scary with me. He was. I don't know.
I take it you.
There was this kid that had like a like weird reaction and he turned into like a like bear or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apparently that's what he does. But
Wait. Weird reaction that turns somebody into a werebear. Do you know how?
I don't remember what happened, but like he just like I think he like ate something and then all of a sudden he just like poof, bear.
Ring of Secrecy. This might be interesting in Andy's case. I think this might have to do with why she transformed.
I'll reply with Ring of Secrecy. When we first met Garibor, he apparently he does research in that area, and he specifically was asking Andy to come to get along so that he could help her.
Okay.
She's aware of that, but I wanted to ask him about a potential island or anything that's off the coast so we can find our key.
True. Yeah, I just gave you a look of approval and I'm like,
I think the boss knows Garibor better.
Do you know where he is?
he's asleep, huh?
I know,
You
it's
know-
early. It's 6 a.m.
He's normally not awake by this point. There's normally something that's happened in between this time. Let me just go check in his room to see if he's decent.
What do you mean decent? He's usually out here naked.
Exactly.
That's decent.
That's decent for him.
Apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
And what could naked for him be?
No, naked is decent. So what's
Naked-
No,
less,
what's naked for him? Like, what's naked?
What's
What's
exposed?
not decent?
what's not decent?
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't know. A
I don't
dildo
wanna
sword
say-
hanging out of
I
him?
don't want to say it.
Yeah. So
Him cock carrying someone?
So Tori like goes into that room that he went into earlier, and just a bunch of steam comes out of there,
Oh, okay.
and it just smells gross.
Ah.
And like Tori just like plugs his nose, closes it, all the steam dissipates, and he comes out.
No, it's not pretty.
And he like comes out, big puff of steam, and then he like is just pulling Braxis by the leg. And he's just like covered in sweat, and like just some weird purple like goo or something.
Ugh.
And it's like, it again, not decent. So here you go. Here's.
Did you pull him out of something?
I don't want to talk about it. Every time I've been in there, I need to go lay down and think about my life.
Okay. Does he have the ring on him to contact Garibor?
Yes, you recognize the ring that he. pulled
I'll
the same
fucking
one that-
squat next to him and just gingerly
Roll-
lift up.
Roll a Constitution check.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
What does he need to be?
I don't know. I'll find out. My constitution is not great.
He rolled a 6.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either -1 or 0. Yeah, it's a 0, so a 6.
You kind of just get a little dizzy as you like flick the ring. It's like,
Can I plug my nose with my other hand?
yeah,
All right,
yeah, you're fine, but like you feel woozy now. It's just not.
that's
a good
fine.
feeling.
I don't care.
Yeah, just as that just gross stink just comes over you.
All right. I just try to speak. Do I have to do anything with the ring? Have I seen him do anything, or does he just hold it up?
If you remember,
They turn the ring, I think. They
Yeah,
spin it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll spin it,
and
and I'll just say, "Hello, Garibor."
you hear it's like Braxis.
Braxis is unconscious. This is
Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's probably not awake at this time. Who is calling from Braxis's ring? Is he okay?
yes, he's just asleep, or at least I hope he's asleep. This is Birch, the Asama that you
Oh,
met
hi,
a couple of
hi,
times.
Birch. How is the City of Rings? I haven't made it down there in a while.
Not great, actually.
Oh.
There's been a lot of mishaps here.
Typical, yes, but
Um,
if it's worse than normal,
there was a pyramid that blew up a library.
what?
And there's also an army of robots in the city that we had to fight. But that's besides the point. I was actually asking you.
Excuse me, what?
Do you happen to know of any particular landmarks or important mystical islands that could be roughly 70 miles west off the coast of the continent?
70 miles.
I had a vision when I was unconscious a while ago about a boat and a crew, and I gained a magical pen from Photis, and we recently.
Okay. Dumb it down a little bit. I don't need all the details. Just tell me details.
I
Details
happened to
of
be
what
I
you
happened
need.
to be in the dungeon recently, and I was on that same boat with that same crew, and there's a key that we were looking for that they say they were also looking for, and they are currently or were 70 miles off the west coast. And I don't know if there's any specific landmark to make our journey a little easier, or if you know of one and how we can get there faster.
And it's just silent as he's like contemplating this. Just like,
I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Our only other choice is just boat adventure.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's why I want a giant walrus.
into you.
Just turn yourself into a dolphin.
So you hear a bunch of like just things like you just hear a bunch of like rustling of paper.
Oh, of course, he's looking for a
Right.
map.
Yeah, I'm just like. How far off the shore did you say? 75?
75, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, at least that's where they were.
He's just like pulling papers out and it's like,
Are there any islands out there?
I don't see see any, but the odd thing is that one of my maps has been tampered with.
What do you mean tampered with?
Well, I know of land masses out there that are different continents and whatnot on the world, but typically, to go to other continents on the world, you have to pass the Adventurers Guild exam. That way you're set up for any situation out there. But it is a difficult exam to pass, but again, you don't need to. It's recommended.
Screw recommendations.
Well, clearly we've handled things fairly well so far.
I don't know of your capabilities, but you know, it depends on you, really. But it seems that all of my maps only show Golterra, and I find that hard.
Interesting. Do you know what the mechanics is?
I'm sorry. From what I remember, they were some. I just remember just these weird little triangle dudes. That's all I remember from them. Apparently, they do something with the clockwork of the universe. I don't understand it myself.
But apparently they're acting up recently, and we've encountered them a couple times, and it seems pretty bad that they're here now.
I don't remember them being bad per se. I remember them being quite helpful.
Bad is relative. They're from what someone told me, they are they control kind of the changing of the gods, and sometimes those gods don't want to leave, and that can cause problems, which is how the old wars happened.
Yes, I was. Well,
I was awake for that class.
I wasn't there for that, but I remember hearing about it.
Insight check.
You're not even here.
I'm telling you to do it.
No, I don't need to inside him for
To
that.
see if he was actually there for the war, or else he's just lying.
He's not old enough. This is like millions of years ago.
You know who you're talking to?
Yeah, he's a magician.
A dragon.
He's not a dragon.
No,
No,
he's not a dragon.
He's like a scientist. But anyway, just something to be aware of. But you know of islands that are out there.
Well, yes, I don't know exactly where they are.
Do you have any way of us potentially getting there faster? Maybe not by boat? Because I don't think we're even near the coast. I don't even know where the coast is.
I mean, I know. Why is?
Why are you drawing Cloud Sword?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying
Yeah.
in my brain. Either cloud or guts. What is that? Excuse me. What are you showing people?
Nothing.
You're gonna
It
show
was just this page.
You futz.
what?
I just typed the message in the bar and showed it to him.
What?
That's all I
Let me,
did.
let me see.
Okay.
No.
Let me see.
Apparently,
I'll
you guys
send
can do
it to you.
rings of secrecy without me knowing.
Technically, we can, right?
I guess. So he goes. I guess there is a way, but I know I sound like a broken record when I say this, but apparently you guys just really need to get up to the north ASAP. Because apparently everything you guys need is up here.
What
Up
do you,
here?
what do you mean north?
Well, I live up in the far north, near the Valley of Giants.
Do you happen to live or work in kind of a observatory in the mountains?
Funny you should mention that. I don't, but I know who does.
Who?
One of my old colleagues. He has a. It's hard to explain him. He's an
oddball.
Are you talking about?
oddball, yeah.
Are you talking about? What's the guy's name? The doctor.
He's not. It's hard to explain. He technically is the doctor, but he's not the doctor.
Well, I've met him.
The
but
doctor is one of his, I would say, clones that he sends out into the world with a purpose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we've met a clone, I guess, and he told us.
All the clones have their own, they do all their own things. They go out into the world with their own purpose, and they have their own.
Are the clones cursed, or is he cursed?
They have a limited amount of speech that they have.
Okay, I've interacted with him before, and he told me to go to that outpost because
Oh, okay. Well, yes. So just get the hell up here ASAP, and I can send you in that direction.
Well, we have something to deal with here first.
Apparently I need to be in the south more often now.
There.
What is it that you need?
We're saving a rogue paladin that has not done wrong.
Yeah, there was a when we met you in Rivervore when you left. There was a paladin that was arrested, and for some reason we were the ones that took her here to the City of Rings, and we turned her over, and she is supposedly being executed soon, and we're trying to save her because she was wrongfully accused. And we recently saved her brother and were attacked.
Brother. Who's her brother?
Quentin.
Quentin.
What did Rochelle do to do that? I don't understand.
Oh, you know her.
Yes, I know Rochelle.
Who don't
I
you
now
know?
have.
I know everyone.
I know armor, or I have armor like Rochelle's now.
Oh. Well, good for you. That's pretty cool.
Dad, I got something new. Look, so cool.
Dad got magical armor and feels awesome.
Nice. But we are saving Rochelle now, very soon, before she gets executed.
Okay. Well, good. I mean, I've kind of given up on the adventuring part of things, and I've tried to do my part in the world to fix what is going on. So, I mean, yeah. I don't really know what to say, but just get here when you can. It seems like you guys have a lot of work to do in the meantime, but
I do have a question before you go, though. What do you know of my father?
oh,
Because I heard this rumor about him. I'm not sure if it's true or not.
I was kind of kicked out of Pelagia recently, so I don't know anything new.
What did you do?
My job, but they don't like me doing my job, apparently.
What didn't he do?
Who didn't he do? Oh wait, that's
So,
Praxis.
Yes.
does he have something to do with the Feywild?
I mean, your dad looks more fey than most elves, but I'm not sure if he's from there. He is really old, though, so you never know.
Oh shit!
What
I
are
was
you
about
doing?
to ask him something. No.
Since you gave up on this one, so I can hit my hammer, and spring, and bam! When it contacts, it shoots even farther in.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what I wanted to ask him.
Mhm.
Oh, before I ask him, I want to look up and down the hall to see if there's anyone that is in earshot to hear that I don't want.
Well, Tori's kind of right next to you. He isn't really like paying attention or anything. He's just kind of like,
Does he know that we were the ones that summoned the pyramid?
no.
I kind of look at him and just say,
Go away.
I have something kind of private to ask Garapor. Do you mind?
I'll see you later, bud.
Okay.
And he goes off to like go talk to someone.
Once he's away, I want to ask Erebor. So about that island, have you ever encountered a pyramid that came from a bean?
Did you summon a bean pyramid?
Unfortunately.
And Braxis pops up and is like, I knew it!
I thought you were asleep.
Yeah, looks can be deceiving.
Would you like to be?
You know, I can do that myself. Here. And he just punches himself in the face and passes out.
So anyway, supposedly I was being guided that the key to the pyramid that is here in the City of Rings is on said island, 70-ish miles off the west coast. Do you have any other way of either sensing or acquiring said key for me? This is why I wanted him on speed dial. Once I have the spell
Yep.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
And Gerber kind of like, he's kind of silent for a second, and he's, then you hear something kind of like knock over behind him. It's like, sorry. No, I don't seem to have anything that I can do to locate an item.
Okay, that's fine.
But you said that was a bean pyramid, right?
Yes.
Okay, those things are bitches. Odd. They,
My friend got turned into a puddle because of it.
yeah, they are quite dangerous. I'm just happy you didn't have the beanstalk happen. That's what happened to us.
I'm sorry, the what?
And Braxis pops up and is like, I dropped the one and a beanstalk came out.
I thought you put yourself to sleep.
I can hear some. Your words were intriguing enough to wake me up again.
He's still covered in purple stuff, or did it drip off of him?
It's kind of sticking to him now. It's,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's getting like more cakey now.
Wonderful. Alright.
It's like, yeah, I dropped the one and it turned into a beanstalk. That was fun.
Wonderful.
Yeah. But the thing with them though is that they are personalized for the person that dropped the bean.
So I've been told.
Yeah. So depending on what you are going through at that moment in time, like for me, I was trying to get over an ex that I was dealing with,
Of course.
and she was rather possessive is a good word for it. And when we climbed up to the beanstalk, it was mostly me trying to deal with that and getting over that.
My idea was taking her up the beanstalk and pushing her off the beanstalk.
Well, the only thing that I'm not sure if it has to do with the events current when you spawn whatever comes from the bean, or if it's something you're dealing in general, because at the time we were just in the library.
Was there anything that was like troubling you or
Troubling me?
Yes, I mean I know you have that thing.
I mean,
And just like Brax just like, get aboard, are you not telling me the gossip anymore? It's like, I don't tell you personal stuff.
beyond that, not anything new. Other than, well, no, that didn't happen yet. Yeah, nothing new at the time.
So it must be something referring to when you were...
Then I guess I have to go north to the outpost.
Wait. You said you were in the library, right?
Yes.
No. That'd be good.
Yeah, the library kind of exploded.
They normally explode things. We were inside of an underground dungeon at the time, but
Oh. Braxis, do you know about this
You
underground
stop
dungeon?
you should have been an artificer.
Ripper.
You should have been an artificer.
You know about this underground dungeon, Braxis?
I was like, yeah, it was awful. I hated
50
it down
cal
there. I don't like
baseball
being
bat.
underground.
And launches baseballs.
He's like, yeah, but somebody like tossed the beanbag to me, and then I just accidentally, like, my hand slipped as I grabbed it, and I dropped one. So that's when the beanstalk happened.
So the key wouldn't be off the coast. It would be up north for me. Why would I
Well,
get?
I said up north because the man you were referring to, the doctor, he has a...
Well,
his,
no, that's
his original has a laboratory up on the highest peak up here.
I know his clone told me about it and told me to go. But if in
very
relation
impressive.
to the key, why would
Look up a cool weapon.
I? In relation to the key, that's the only place that would be pertinent to find it. Why would I get the vision otherwise that would say that it's off the coast?
Well, maybe he can point. He has.
It's pretty sick.
I would.
Oh, you
Call
actually
it
just
an
looked up a cool
observatory of
I did.
sorts up there too. That he can, like, gaze into the stars and beyond different points, and he's able to find a lot of things up there. That's how he delegates his clones. Is how he looks for people in need and
Ah,
yes.
okay, that's good to know.
He's quite the capable man. He's very, very powerful. I normally try to be as nice to him as possible.
Fair
Also,
enough.
bring some sort of cake. He loves cake.
I got the cake.
Good, good to know.
Fish. I got the cake.
Not.
Do you know how far it is from the City of Rings to his
On foot?
possibly?
On horseback.
On horseback, that would be about 3 weeks. But walking, it could take months.
That is a long time.
Yeah, it takes quite a while.
Do you know of any other way for us to get there potentially quicker? Nearby? Actually, would anyone in the City of Rings have a way to transport us there?
Is there a teleportation circle?
I don't think they have one, but I know the politicians do get around rather quick in that city. I don't know how that works, but
Worth a try.
they are pains in my rear end that I don't like dealing with.
Okay.
And Braxis goes, agreed! They're shapes.
It's a polearm.
What are you doing?
That's not really a pole.
What in the acidity is that?
Is that a sword that has a bow on it?
Yes, it is.
What the? That's just no.
Ridiculous.
That's someone making a custom weapon that just
Yeah.
doesn't operate. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do
Tries
with
to
that?
do everything but does nothing.
Yeah.
It's like the Swiss Army knife of like medieval weapons.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't be of any use to you, but I'm really trying to sort out this rather upsurge in lycanthropy recently. It's been very, very difficult up here. And Braxis goes, yeah, speaking about that, shockingly, we haven't had any since that previous incident. I don't know what's going on with that. I told you if I found anything, I would tell you, but I haven't seen anything.
Insight check, Braxis.
Sure, go for it.
Hiya. Come on, give me my character list. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes.
Oh, so I moved up to a different position at work.
17.
17. Okay. I'll get back to that later. He is telling the truth. Like, but for once, he's not like trying to be like flamboyant or like over the top or anything. He seems to be like
Serious.
like down to business, like trying to trying to help Yerbor out.
Okay.
And so and Gerber's like, yes, I know, since I really feel cut off here because I'm not allowed in Pelagia, and there are so many things going on in Venice, and I haven't been to the Dwarven realm in so long because of their whole situation, and Venice and Lamar, their own beast.
Is there something we can do about Pelagia?
What do you mean?
Make it, I don't know, help them deal with their shit potentially?
Well, if I remember correctly, you're a princeling of Pelagia, right?
The youngest.
Yeah, but I guess you wouldn't know what's going on outside the city walls.
Well, I'm an outcast now as well, so.
Yeah, well, still, from what I know, you were
Sheltered, yes.
sheltered
To say the
most of
least.
your life. Pelagia's in some serious need of change, and it just keeps spiraling, I would say is the best word for it. It keeps getting worse and worse.
I'd imagine
There's
because
a
my
lot
father
of-
is very old.
Yeah, your father's been a real twist to my side. He's gotten a bit odd in his old age. And I really wouldn't mess with him at the moment.
We might have to.
Praxis, does this have anything to do with you? No! It has nothing to do with me. And why don't I believe you? Well, if you do something up there, be sure to not mention my name, because he knows I work with you sometimes. Please do not mention me up there, because I need to be in the good books and I'm in the bad books at the moment.
Okay. I am a criminal, so I have no reason to incriminate you as well.
To know I still work with criminals. Hey! I am not a criminal, I've gone clean.
You don't look very clean to me.
Maybe you could use that water.
Clean
can
is a
stuff.
relative term.
Supposedly.
This is what I was talking about with the bow. Sage. So you have like a spider web and you pull it back and it stores the energy with like runes and when you release it, the energy shoots out.
Oh, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Also, that looks like a butthole too.
Oh, it's a rail gun.
Kind of.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
I just had to open my phone. Oh yes, I've seen that.
Because he was talking about the sword that had the spring on it. I was just like 50 cal baseball bat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It fires like a 50 cal round.
Yeah, it's a tiny 50 cal round that just launches the baseball like a mile away.
It's insane.
But anyway,
Well, if that's all you need, is Andy with you?
She's
Um,
asleep.
I think she's still sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Terrence and I don't need to sleep that much.
I see. Well, let's if you could just mention to her that I hope she is well, then, and that I need to talk with her next chance I get.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I know. And he kind of just has like a shuddering breath as he like.
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, she turned into a cat person earlier today.
Did she now? That's quite odd.
Yeah, when she was, when we were fighting, that army of robots, she got injured and then turned into a cat person and was very frightened and hid underneath tables a lot.
And you kind of hear something in the background just kind of break, like glass or something breaks behind him. I was just like, oh, sorry, I knocked over a glass.
It's weird as...
Why don't you insight check this?
What am I going to insight check hearing a
He's
glass
not lying
break
anymore.
through? That's
He
insight.
might-
Insight is to see if he's lying about
Yeah,
something.
I know.
He hasn't lied about anything.
I have no reason to
How would
insight
you
check.
know?
Because he hasn't said anything that could be a truth or a lie in that regard. He just said, oh, okay.
I also trust him enough to not... I have no reason to insight check.
Yeah, he knocked it over, or he could have been angry it happened and just broken a glass like that.
Well, he has...
We have no reason to really...
I'm not going to insight check him.
Okay. And
Metagaming.
he kind of just goes. Did this happen before? And his tone completely shifts when he says that.
I've seen her as a bear before.
You have? When did that happen?
You were unconscious.
Is that what I saw when I was waking up?
Yes.
Oh.
Someone roll perception.
Yeah. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Give me that back. Perception. It's 13. 17.
You hear under his breath him say, "It's getting worse."
What do you mean worse? Now I have reason to insight check.
Yep.
I need to speak with Andy as soon as possible.
Well, next time we're here with Braxis.
Can you go wake her up? I need to speak with her immediately.
I don't know, can I go wake her up?
I'm gonna say you can go check in on her.
I will go check in on Andy.
When you walk in, she is naked, obviously, but
That was my first question. Is
Yeah.
she nude?
well, she sleeps nude.
Okay.
But she is.
What color tiefling is she?
She's like a pale, like a super pale.
She's just like white,
Yeah.
but not like human white, like
Not like-
bone
yeah,
white,
like
like
bone
ash
white,
white.
Yeah.
Aren't tieflings supposed to be kind of purple?
Her,
They
nip,
can
her
be any-
nipples black. Like ash.
I'm not gonna describe Andy's nipples. That's not for me to say.
Hey, Danny.
But she's covered, like the bed and her are drenched with sweat, and she seems to be in the middle of a nightmare.
Completely unfazed. I'm gonna go back to Braxis and go talk to Garrett. She's like, she seems to be convulsing. Seems like she's having a nightmare.
And just behind you, you see just like robes, like
fluttering,
fluttering by you as you see Garibor running past you.
She's in that room.
911. We have an emergency.
If only 911 operators could teleport.
Oh my
crime
God.
would go down instantly.
Oh my
We'd
God.
save so many people's lives as well.
Oh, yeah, that would solve a lot of issues.
It would.
And make a lot of
you were
issues.
training to be an
Yeah.
EMT, right?
Yeah, that would solve
Just
a lot.
imagine, you didn't have to drive. You would just teleport
No,
to a
They'd have
home.
to take the 101.
No ambulances at all.
Wee woo.
And Garibor seems to be doing something to her. Something close to her neck, like he's just fiddling with something.
Is he choking her out?
I feel like he would do that to Braxis.
Sure.
Braxis would probably like it.
What I thought you were doing is that you were just like running upstairs and you were just dragging Braxis by the finger.
Oh, no. I left him.
Yeah.
And once I said that to him, and Garibor appeared and ran past me, I'm letting Braxis' dirty hand drop. So I don't need the ring anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wash my hand.
Well,
I said I was holding it gingerly, so how much did I get on my hand?
A lot. Pull a percentile die.
thank you, Kai.
Go fuck yourself.
Who knows? He could roll a 0.
It's decently gross.
I'm gonna go wash my hand.
Yeah. Kind of drip.
If he was clothed, I would wipe it on him.
Are you sure you'd want to touch his clothes?
I think it's worse touching his bare body than his clothes. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Braxton can clean up. He just hasn't yet.
Can he?
Yeah.
I don't
When
know.
you saw him before, he was completely clean.
But naked.
But naked.
Okay. Actually, once I drop his hand and I'm contemplating going to wash my hands, I ask him, what are you covered in?
You don't want to know.
I think I do because I'm asking.
But yeah, I mean, sure.
Now I, need,
boy.
now I need to make up a reason for this. And he tells you he just come here, bend down.
I speak to him telepathically and I say, I'm not getting closer to you.
And he feels the mental connection. And he opens up to it. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm sending you. Oh, yeah.
Why are you using like a stand?
Stabilization.
Smoke? Is someone barbecuing?
Probably.
Yeah, there are barbecues over there.
No.
Can you use this and put like your orb here?
Most definitely not. I am not strong enough to do that. I'm barely strong enough to wield the things
Sage,
that I
can
have.
he make this?
If I wanted to, probably. I don't see why not.
The fuck is that?
It's like a saw.
It's like a giant saw.
Jesus Christ, Kai.
You smack it on an enemy's shoulder and you cut them in half with one tug.
It's doomed now.
See, you won't get stuck because they're such small blades. Just
Might get stuck on bone depending on how
Might have
big
to
they
go
are.
back and forth for a sec. But
Oh
yeah.
god, that's agony.
Oh.
Fearing feeling all your like muscles and stuff just tear apart. Ugh.
Oh.
Anyway, so what are you sending me?
Hold on.
I saw a funny meme, a funny TikTok, and this guy's like, if you ever want to end a conversation or just have everyone not want to speak to you anymore, just like gag out of nowhere and have no reaction. And he was like, the best place to do this is in a hospital waiting room because no one has the courage enough to talk to you about it.
You're the punk I've heard about. You're the punk I've heard about.
I hate that. It's so dumb. I'll show you after.
Okay.
Now you can't say that I have. So, were you inside this thing, or
Was
I was inside of it. It was inside of me. It was.
is this like that Rick and Morty episode where you can like infinitely die and you see that like really weird scene?
No.
oh,
No.
wait? I'm curious to see what this creature is now. Actually, would I even know what this creature is?
No. Walk into his room, you sure as hell will.
Is it? Oh,
Oh.
Let me see.
is that what's inside there? Is that in your room?
I summoned one and then I sent it off.
No. How are you alive?
I can be very persuasive.
Apparently.
Does he have like 40 at charisma? Oh.
Okay then.
Can we go on to me? I don't want to hear about this.
That's
Yeah.
true. What has Beryl been doing up at 6 a.m.?
Okay, so
Yeah,
enough time.
He's asleep.
I'm gonna say enough time has passed. So Garibor went off to try to fix Andy and. Terrence, was there anything that you were doing in this time where you?
Well, Terrence was with me.
Well, I was talking to.
Garibor through the ring, and
Yeah.
now Garibor's here.
Yeah.
So I'm just in the moment now.
And has extreme jet lag at the moment.
Oh God, you. Well, okay, so he's north. He's not east. Like, there's no
Oh.
time difference for him. But like because it's like it's further north, he has to like it gets like in winter it's longer days and in summer it's or in winter it's shorter days and in summer it's longer days.
Mm.
So he has that to deal with.
I see.
So, Beryl, you wake up and you are in Bambo's workshop. Teacup just kind of, you told Teacup to go to Bambo's and she did. And you just kind of wake up and you see Bambo standing over you and it's like, why are you here?
I just imagine just his, like, half of his head comes out of the barrel and Bambo's just staring right at him.
You know,
Do I have a... You know that book I picked up in my backstory? It was like shit druid stuff from like the Artificer College.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically draw this in that and show him.
That is that referring
Hand
to the-
out with a book.
Well, as you can see, I'm not quite the person that can do that for you, but normally
Could ask Quentin.
Quentin would be able to do that, but I believe he's still cleaning up your mess. That
Yeah, yours
you
specifically.
made.
Wait, can you open up?
Theo came by and fixed the elevator, by the way, but
Can
I
you
don't-
open
Theo
up
was the one that broke it.
Can you open
yeah,
up?
yeah.
Can you open up your way to Quentin's workshop? Is there a way to get into his shop without him knowing?
No,
Doesn't it lead into like his storage, and the storage leads to Bambo?
yes, we do have our own storage unit, but
Well, can I go in there?
he will know you're in there.
Go in his storage.
All right. Well, you can deal with that when you get in there. And he like goes up to the wall next to the, or like off to the side, and he opens the door. And you just walk in, and the moment you walk in and the door closes, the other side of it, like a giant vault
Stealth.
door opens.
Guidance and stealth.
Roll stealth.
Why'd you roll twice?
I have disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was a 1 for a second. Like, oh
9. No,
No,
sir.
you just kind of go into your barrel hoping that is enough, and it's like, well, I know that I can pick you up in this form, so I'm going to drag you in here, and you're going to help me clean up.
Wonderful way to start your morning at 6 a.m.
I'm gonna just stick Teacup's head out of the top.
Yeah, I know. I know it's you. Come on. And he just, like, picks you up, and just, like...
I'm gonna just stick my ass cheeks out the bottom.
And it kind of, like, tilts off to the side. It's like, fuck. And he was trying to, like, roll you in, but it just kind of, like, teeters off, and you, like, just roll into a circle.
You're making butt marks on the floor.
Like,
shit skid marks.
Skid
yeah,
marks.
You guys really trashed this place, and Theo came by and helped a little bit, but I still need help. Are you here to help, or do you just need something from me? Because apparently that's what all I'm good for.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, hell.
Okay. So,
Bell.
Fine.
um,
Fine.
Twist my
is there anything you want to bring up with, like, with Quentin as you work?
Do you have any lignum vitae?
So again, I'm being used for something. Cool.
Or do you know where I can get some?
What was it?
Lignum vitae.
Lignum.
Ligma.
You mean that super
Sudma.
strong wood stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find it on islands. That's all I know.
Son
Oh,
of
so we have to go out. We do need to go out to that.
Sometimes
goddamn
on the
island.
coast, if it's in a temperate environment, but it doesn't grow here.
What?
Is that the driftwood thing?
Also,
No, it's
I'm
not driftwood.
basically I'm using.
No,
mold.
I mean like the one that my monastery worships.
Basically, I'm using mold earth to like make the ground even.
Well, he's kind of directing you. Like he's like, okay, put that there, here, make it.
As I'm doing that, I'm gonna pull out my notebook and show him this. And what can this be made out of that's not metal?
I'm sorry. Why would you want to make that into a mace?
A mace?
Well, that's what it is. It's a morning star kind of thing, right?
No.
It's a flail.
It's a hammer that you can.
It's
pop
basically
off.
a hammer flail rather than.
It can still be a hammer, but you can pop it off into a chain.
Why do I imagine that's this thing from Avengers Endgame or Infinity War? The giant alien dude that had the hammer that he could,
Oh.
and then it
Yeah.
could detach and swing.
Ooh, toots. I hate some toots.
Anyway,
I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't seem practical for something like that.
Okay, if not that, that right there.
And he looks at the other one, just like, what? Oh, what the fuck is that?
See, now that's a part I would hit with my hammer. That's a spring.
So a spring-loaded spike.
Yeah. No, well, and then when it makes contact, this is a little. What did I write? Pressure plate.
my God.
I can just imagine like a big
The
giant, basically like having a tiny book, like showing like.
Yeah, and just covering the entire thing with his finger.
His whole finger is like the size of the page.
Yeah, he's like, here, this thing.
sage finger.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And he's just like, just give it to me. Just here, give it.
Pressure. So when it makes contact, it like shoots in.
I mean, I see where you're going for, but again, practicality. Like, okay, let me give you an example. And he holds out his gloves, and just like a sword, like just comes to his hand. And it's like, you see this? And he holds it out in front of you. It's like, what this does is that I can stab you with it, and it will inject you with a poison. And when I hit a button on here, it'll make wherever that poison is in your body explode.
You want to try it?
That's practicality. This kind of stuff is like it might work. This is guaranteed to work.
Can I have that?
No, this is mine.
Can you make my hammer do that?
No, I can't. I can't work with true ice. True ice is weird. It's finicky.
Fuck is this bullshit? You useless.
Really? And he stabs you with the
Ooh.
with it.
Can I try and dodge?
No, he does it way too quick. Just
Where?
and he
Where's he
just
stabbing
like in the knee.
Ow.
It doesn't do any damage, but you can feel like something like pulsing in your knee.
Ow.
And it's like,
Call me that one more time.
really? Am I that useless? I can hit this button here and I can make your knee explode if I feel like it.
You really went off on the wrong foot with Quentin. What the heck?
I'm tempted to kick forward, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna reach down and just.
Oh, he already pulled it out. He's holding it now, just like.
Oh,
It
the
is-
poison's already in. Oh.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
poison's
uh-huh.
seeping through your body at the moment.
Jesus Christ.
Here, listen, bud. I see what you're trying to do, and I kind of get where you're coming from. Here, let me show you something. And so he kind of like leads you over to the vault again, and he pulls out this ridiculously long and stupid looking weapon. Hold on, let me find it.
Does he have that thing where I can just stick my hand in and you do the page thing?
What?
Like at Bambo's thing? Where we just
He's
stuck our
talking about like a box of random weapons.
mystery chest.
Hold on. Ignore that.
Jacob. Wow.
Mystery chest auto generator.
The Red and Yellow Knight has this which he brought from home.
I don't want that.
So he pulls that out, and it's like, here. This was the first weapon I made. Does this look practical to you?
No, it looks stupid.
Exactly. But
I
with
don't want it.
I know. It's dumb. It's just a dumb weapon I made. It's the first one I made. It's... What is that?
I don't know, it was cool.
The sick looking
No.
thing.
And he's like, but this? And he holds out the sword, which just looks like a normal sword. Hi. He holds out the sword, but this is more practical.
Please tell me he didn't just press the button and explode my knee.
No, he didn't.
I would have killed him.
In fact, he said, but this, and then he like pulls the bottom of it, and it like pulls back, and you feel like from the like little like cut in your knee, you feel all of that like liquid come out and like go back into the sword. It's like, this is practical.
That's terrifying.
Just because a weapon looks cool on paper doesn't mean it works.
But it looks cool.
I know, bud. I know. But it's what the weapon does that makes it cool.
But it still looks cool. Well, what could... You can't do anything for me, apparently.
I can do a lot of things.
Just
But-
not what you want.
I'm not going to make a weapon that is not practical.
Well,
I can make that weapon, but I don't want to make that weapon. I don't find it practical.
is there a way for you to enhance my magic?
I'll tell you what. I'll teach you to use that hammer without using those gloves.
How's that useful?
Because then you won't have to wear the gloves. And you can wear different gloves if you want to.
Do you know what those gloves are?
Ice giant gloves?
Yeah. Why do you think you need to wear those to use that weapon?
Because it's an ice giant hammer.
Exactly. You're a Goliath. That's the only reason why you're able to hold this thing. You need to tap into some ice giant bloodline of yours or something.
Are you gonna turn me into an ice giant?
No, but I'm going to train you to use it. I'm not only a smith. I did go out into the world and make my own way. I've been in a couple battles myself. I know my way around my stuff.
Damn.
So if you want to train with me, I can train you with that. In fact, I'll use a similar weapon.
Excuse me?
Yeah. And he holds out his, sorry, I'm
Glove.
just blanking. He holds out his hand again, and the rune on the back of the glove glows. And a giant battle axe comes out of there. Okay, I don't want to look at those.
Oh, yeah.
A giant battle axe, roughly the size of your
Hammer.
your hammer, comes out. I was like, and he just that's roughly yeah. I was like, I can show you how to use this. I'm not as big as you, but I can teach you how.
Damn.
Like, the axe is proportional to him, the way your hammer is. It's not as big as yours, but proportionally, it's the same thing. It's like, okay, take your gloves off. Okay. Nope, you're not starting there. Grab the ice. Roll Constitution.
Oh boy.
Saving?
Yes.
Yes.
12.
So as you grab it, you feel the tips of your fingers like just go numb.
You do realize I'm cold resistant, right?
I know.
Yeah. It's true ice.
That's why it's only numb.
Yeah. And you can see like frost forming on the end of your fingers. And just like that stuff is true ice. Normally when it hits something, it will freeze it. Like given enough time. You place that against something, it will freeze it. But you're a Goliath. Your people grew up in the mountains.
I grew up in a cell.
I know. Which means that, like, for a normal Goliath, they'd probably be able to grab that. But you're not quite there yet.
Bastard.
Hey, Tinky.
Calling me efficient.
No, I'm saying that you have a long way to go before you can really wield this thing. Those gloves were a supplement. You wanna access the real nature of this thing. You gotta really deal with it.
I just realized the whole time you were talking to these two, I knew what I was gonna ask him for, but I forgot and so I talked about the hammer.
What did you want to ask him?
About if he had any manuals.
It's the funny thing about Quentin. Keeps everything up here. That way no one steals his designs.
Do you know what a manual is? In the game?
Oh, for like...
That improves your skill points?
Yeah. What kind are you looking for?
Either a strength or a wisdom one.
No.
Do you have any?
Not one that I think you would use.
Good job, Joshua.
What one would I not use?
Well, it's a manual on how I really hate them, but to be an artificer, you have to register yourself with the guild, and they hand out manuals about it, about how to do it. I never found them useful at all. They're very basic. And he's like,
Oh,
was like-
can I flip to the front page of my notebook? Because it is that druid manual thing.
I was like, exactly. See, you've already encountered some of them. So, I don't like them. They're awful.
You bastard. You don't give me a manual.
I don't think it'd be useful for you.
Out of game.
Yeah.
Bastard.
I think at this point I'm probably instinctively heading toward Quentin's Forge.
Are you? You don't want to help Andy at all?
Well, I don't know what I do in that situation. Getabor is there. He's gonna fix
I
it.
think we're kind of freeze framed on that.
Yeah.
I also don't know where Beryl is.
That's what I said instinctively. Also, doesn't he have to? Oh wait, no, he's still.
Because I didn't ask
Nope.
about the armor.
He's fine at the moment.
Because the potion. That is now not an issue.
Did we level up at all? Are we
No.
still level?
You're still
We
on
haven't
4.
fought. We didn't fight anything this
That was milestone.
Yeah, it is milestone, but I'm not going to level you guys up right now. I want you to do a little bit more. Plus, I got a lot more things I got to throw at you at this level.
I'm about ready to start killing everyone in town.
So, he says, can you pick that thing up at all? That piece of ice? You do know that, like, true ice is denser than most ice, right?
Yeah, I've lifted it before.
You lifted it by yourself?
With a strength check, yeah, he has.
Alright, pick it up for me.
Guidance. Bitch.
No magic.
Fuck you.
Well, yeah, what's the point of using magic? Because you can't guidance yourself every single time.
If you were going to use magic, then I would just say keep the gloves on. You want to really use that thing?
Damn.
Pick it up. Just pick it up. Find the best way to pick it up.
Pick it up, bitch.
I'm gonna. You know that thing they do with the barbell? Where you just pick it up from one end at the very end?
Jesus Christ,
But
okay.
you lay it on the ground and you pick it up from the very end.
Yeah.
You try and pick up the other end. I'm gonna do that, but with the absolute edge of the handle.
Okay. That is the worst place to pick it up from.
I know.
So roll a strength check with disadvantage.
9.
And so he's like... He walks up to the true ice part of it. And the moment his gloves touch it, you can see that they instantly heat up. So the ice that's forming over it just immediately like melts, and it's just like continually doing that. And he just squats and just lifts up the hammer a little bit and says, "These gloves don't help me with my strength at all, but I know how to use my strength to pick it up."
Then we lift it up by the actual ice part.
Okay.
10.
You manage to get it off the ground, but you can't get it further than that. It's like, okay. So for now, what I'm going to say is that each day you work on picking this thing up by itself. If you still need to use it, I'd say use the gloves. For now. But in the future, I want you to work on picking this thing up without the gloves. Because that's the only way you will learn how to do this.
Just do workouts where you just hold it like this.
Yeah. It's like,
Do some deadlifts, you know?
yeah. Or like the... Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
It's like, the reason why I say this is because you need...
Some curls.
You're a strong person. In fact, you're probably one of the strongest people, like, just raw strength I've seen.
Then there's Theo. Bastard.
Theo doesn't count. Theo's on a different level than everybody. In fact, all three of them don't count.
I'm gonna ask him about the little girl.
Who, May?
Mm-hmm.
What about her?
What is she?
She's a person. She's a human. She's gone through some shit, but she would never tell me.
Why is it that whenever I see her, I fear?
Yeah. Nobody.
Don't get somebody.
We had somebody for a little bit. Jack, come here. Good girl. Lay down. Hey. Lay down. Sit. Sit your butt. Sit your butt. Thank you.
Why is it that whenever I see her, I fear?
I don't know. There's just like... Well, Theo likes to cheat and advance people past what they're capable of.
Did Theo ever he told me I'm telling this to Quentin. Theo told me if I ever wanted to find him to look for a feeling similar to a dragon.
I think you might have misheard him.
Was he talking booger?
No. Let me guess, he punched you, probably, and it felt like a dragon punched you. Yeah?
That is what happened.
Oh, was he talking about the aura of the eyes?
No, that's something different. So, I don't know how to explain Theo. Theo's a oddity in the universe.
Theo does are funky one.
Yeah, Theo's odd, to say the least. But you know that feeling in the heat of doing something that you know you're doing correct?
Uh-huh.
That you're just like, can you take that out of your eye? I don't like it when you play with my cobblestones. Just take it out of your eye, please. Thank you, before you hurt yourself.
Why would I hurt myself?
I'm role-playing while you're doing that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Talking about Quentin. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know that feeling you get when you're doing something and you know you're doing it right and it just perpetually gets better and better and better?
Mm-hmm.
He can do that on command, essentially.
Excuse me.
That's why when... It's hard to explain. But he wants everybody to feel that. That's kind of what he tries to do with everybody. Tries to like advance people to that point instantly. But not everybody can do it. I think your friend there, when he made the armor, got a little glimpse of it, of what that feeling is like.
When
And-
he shrunk the barrier around me.
Yeah.
That was out of character, obviously, because
Yeah,
I'm
obviously,
in the
but-
Thieves Guild still, but yeah.
And Andy, she doesn't know that she can do it, but she can do it too.
Damn, calling me insufficient.
I'm not calling you insufficient. I'm saying that you haven't reached that level yet. Some people know that they can do it, just instinctually. Like my sister Rochelle, she knew she can do her soul walking thing from a young age. But it took me a long time to find what I can do correct over and over and over again. Making these items. That's what I do. I can see where the magic is going to go. I know this space is my sanctuary. I am at home in this place, and I can do anything I want in this place.
I'm gonna contemplate this and cast. I don't want to roll a stealth check, but I want to try and cast guidance on myself without Quentin knowing.
Yeah, that's a stealth check.
Seriously?
Yeah. What do you have to do to cast guidance? What's the like? It's like V, S, or M or something like that.
VS.
You have to be a warcaster.
Like vocal,
Something
semantic,
You
or
have to touch yourself.
Touch one willing creature.
okay. Roll stealth.
Fuck.
Whenever I think of guidance, I just do this.
17.
Pretty good for disadvantage.
I'm just gonna say you just kind of like touch your hand a little bit.
He hides it as scratching the back of his neck, and he's like, guidance.
Yeah, Quentin's just like.
Does he notice?
No.
Okay. I want to ask. I'm rolling. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do perception now. I want to see if there are any gods of chaos watching this. Question.
I don't think you need to roll for that one. I think we already know.
Yeah, but I want to see if I would notice any
Okay.
reaction
Okay.
to it. No, I'll go after. Do you know where any demons are?
I mean, I've seen a couple summoned before.
Do you know? God, what was the name of the one you put in my dungeon? It was like I tried finding. I couldn't find it. What was it called?
Which one?
The one you put with the bunny and that came out of the water. I talked to.
Oh, the Remmerhaz.
Yeah, I want to ask him if he's ever seen one of those.
Yeah, they're up in the north. They swim around in frozen lakes and they live under ice. They essentially run on steam. They're incredible to watch.
I'm gonna do perception to see if any gods. No, they do not. No, I do not.
Is that that one? No.
Wait, hold on.
9.
12.
No. You don't notice anything.
Son of a bitch.
Oh well.
It's like, why do you ask about Remmerhaz?
I entered a tower and I talked to one.
Talked? What? Huh? This is some weird magic stuff. I don't deal with I deal with basic magic. I don't do anything other than make weapons. It just hurts my brain after that point.
That's why I tried to be. What's the word? Vague about it.
Discreet.
Discreet, yeah.
Discreet.
That's the word.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I get it, but let me tell you a story. So, when Rochelle got hurt, she decided to go make something of herself before she became a working paladin here. She went on a couple adventures. I did my own thing. I mostly worked in the forge, but I went out into the world and I did a couple things. One of the things I encountered out there was a hag that really fucked with my mind, and that's why I don't come out of here that often, because I saw things that I couldn't quite make sense of, and it still haunts me to this day. So.
Can I walk towards the elevator and do I understand what any of the runes say in the forge?
You can kind of make out some, like, there's some druid ones that say, like, growth and, like, plant growth and stuff like that. And
I'm going to go for
like
the
druid
one that
craft.
says growth.
Okay.
Touch it.
Nothing happens. And it's like, are you trying to make your hand bigger?
Maybe.
It'll only last for 30 seconds, just letting you know. And he snaps, and he snaps his fingers with the glove on. And your hand gets big for a second. And just like, listen, we don't work on the same wavelength, bud. And I think you realize that too. But you're a smart person, and you should show it. You figure stuff out way quicker than
I'm
anybody
leaving.
else.
Rude.
I'm going to the elevator.
Okay.
I don't like when people talk about my smarts.
Well, and he's just like, all right, you should show it more. Just thanks for helping clean.
Oh right, I forgot I even did that.
So,
I'm gonna go down the sewer and see where it leads this time. If it's the library area or
no, it leads you out to the inn area. You're kind of on the. Hold on, I can pull it up real quick.
I heard that.
Hmm?
Your little toot.
Oh, thank you.
is there any story we can do without Andy
Probably not.
Story?
or anything important?
Probably not.
Sage.
Well. Okay.
The only thing that we have to do right now is to get on with saving Rochelle. Because we can't go up north, because if we do, Rochelle will get executed here. So
Only
we have
thing
to.
we might be able to do right now is a little bit of more character development while in the time frame that Andy
So,
has her side
okay.
dungeon, I guess.
Okay.
It's not
That's-
getting level us.
Let's do this.
Do something to where we will all level up by next session.
Okay.
So that
Deal.
she has her side dungeon where she levels
yeah.
up, and we level up this session as well, and then we're all level 5 by next session. I
Yeah.
think that would satisfy everybody. Because we
I
may
can
not
do
be
it.
able to, we may not be able to save Rochelle, but at the same time we get progression and continue.
I honestly gave up on her.
What do you think, Jacob?
I don't know, because you had more of the interaction with her. I didn't get to save her, but Garibor seemed, from my conversation with him earlier, he seems to know that she's a good person. So it seems odd that she's being executed for something.
No, I mean just about the whole idea of getting level 5 before.
Well, it depends what we do.
Sage said he can
Can
make
I
it happen.
storm the Paladin barracks?
Jesus Christ, why would you want to do that?
We're not going to do that before the raid.
Dude, I'm just going to see a bunch of lightning bolts just
Okay.
hit the ground.
Okay. Out of context,
Mass smite.
what are people interested in doing right now?
Getting a level 5.
Okay.
I mean, my interest, I want to get the key for the pyramid, but it seems like everything for me is pointing to go north to the observatory, which is 3 weeks ride away, so we can't do that. Unless we somehow find a teleportation circle in town and use it.
Is there a mayor's house?
There
even
is a
there?
castle. There's a king.
Storm the castle!
God fucking no. That is the worst idea.
I do not even care.
Oh shit! I never asked Garrett. Wait.
You can ask Erebor. He's in the
No,
middle
no,
of
no,
working
no,
right
no,
now.
no. He's not from here. But I want to. I actually am gonna ask Praxis. Why the fuck are there robots everywhere?
Oh yeah. Right.
We had to fight
We weren't
an army
here
of
for
these.
that. Well,
The hell? Is that just the noise that it makes when it turns on?
turn it off. It's a low battery.
Is that the startup noise?
Yeah.
Critical battery. Please charge.
Critical battery. Please charge.
It almost sounds
Turn
like
it
one
off.
of those text-to-speech voice
Critical
does.
battery.
Yeah.
Please
Give it to me.
charge.
Thank you.
So, what's up with the robots?
Yeah. There was a new law passed that the paladins were allowed to use third-party weapons. I
Those
would say.
bitches.
Why were they after Quentin?
And
And us, subsequently.
I guess you guys were charged with something, I guess, that would justify that. I know that Theo's been jumping around trying to help you guys out, not deal with them, but that's not guaranteed. Theo is very...
Am I within range to Ring of Secrecy then?
You can call one of them. So, like, if you want to make a call to them, you would have to, like... It'd be long distance, so, like, there'd be, like, a delay in between, but... Okay, yeah, you can call them. You had a ring, right?
Yeah.
So, you get, like, like, your ring starts to vibrate a little bit.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Wait, do I
Wait,
have to re-
no, wait.
top down?
Wait, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I kept it, but I never put it on because it came from the lawyer who I don't like.
Oh, you took it off after he said something. Yeah, I remember that.
I don't think I ever actually put it on, now that I remember.
You might feel it, though.
Yeah, you just feel like a buzzing in your pocket.
Well, that means that earlier when I ringed of Secrecy you, I didn't actually...
I'm gonna have... I don't care. I didn't.
Well,
okay.
I have telepathy, so I could have done it
Yeah,
that way. too.
anyways.
Either way, it's fine. Lore-wise,
Well, I
it
guess I
makes
have to
sense.
Ring of Secrecy him.
Yeah, he's not picking
Well,
up.
you probably would call him over me,
No,
anyway.
I was calling you because you were already talking. I guess.
Well, you don't know that I'm talking about
I'm gonna Ring Secrecy him.
Okay, yeah, and you feel the earring on your...
Yellow. No.
You're just bent over in half, no ribcage, talking to your dick, and you're like, Terrence!
I just say I would think you're like walking along and then you just go sideways on your barrel and just like kick a foot out so you keep going.
Just do some lunges. Hello.
Yeah, and so
What's up?
Can you ask Braxis if there is a sewer system into the castle that can fit me?
Hey, Braxis, Beryl has a question for you.
yeah, what's up?
I just give him the ring.
Oh, thank you. And he just like sticks it straight into his ear.
I wouldn't have given him that, Terrence.
Whatever, I trust him.
I'll give it
Is he
back.
still covered in goo?
Yes.
I don't think enough time has passed for.
That was a bad idea, Terrence.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, hello.
Do you know if there are any sewer systems underneath the castle that I can fit into? That
No,
lead into the
no,
castle?
actually, they specifically cut off their sewer system.
What's cutting it off?
They have their own system.
Is there a way I can get into the castle?
Oh my god, you want to get to... I mean, I can get you into the castle. We can just go walk in if you want. Do you want to go to the castle? Okay, I can take you for a tour. It should be no problem.
But I don't want a tour.
What do you want to do in the castle?
I want to go in the treasury.
I mean, I'm allowed in with the treasury. I can walk in with you on my back and say, "Hey, I got a delivery. I need to put it in the treasury." They'll believe me.
That's true.
Yes, please.
Where are you right now?
I'm just walking along the street talking to my dick, so I don't know.
Can you even see where you're going?
No,
I'm just bashing
he's
into
definitely
people.
bumping into people, and people are like trying to get out of the way. This
They're
is-
like, there's a walking barrel in town.
Talking to his dick.
I'm gonna say
you're in your barrel for that.
I'm gonna say
At
I'm
first,
like,
I thought there were three.
right
He had
there.
3 legs, but I realized it wasn't a leg.
What if, as he levels up more, he gets the ability to just like roll in his barrel, like just consciously while he's like in the thing, so they see a barrel like rolling at a
rolling
constant
along.
Fucking
pace,
sending it down the road.
And when
or
I
like
get,
going up a hill, you know, like
get into a corner, like pull out a dagger so I can start drifting around the corner.
What's that Greek myth of the guy that had to push the boulder up the side of the?
Oh,
that's one of the punishments in.
Yeah. I just
Oh.
imagine Beryl just sending it up the side of the hill, and people are like, "How?"
the fuck is okay?
Wait, I can just go in sideways in my barrel, stick both hands out, and just start.
Like you're fucking on a skateboard. You're just a wheel, and you're just,
All in ass.
if you wanted to do a sharp turn, you could just mold the earth and just plant your hand into the ground and just fucking drift.
I'm doing that right now.
See if it works. Yeah, you just like you're not really going fast with this. Like you start you know how you start out like doing that on a skateboard. You don't really go that fast.
The more you do it, you're gonna pick up speed.
Yeah, but like you put your hand in the ground and like your hand just goes completely into it. I'm gonna say you take some damage from that though. That's gonna
What?
hurt.
Into the ground?
Yeah, but if like you're molding earth and then
No. I was saying
No, he's
for
not
him to
holding her.
drift. That was just an idea.
Yeah, only-
He's
oh.
just doing this right now.
He's putting his hands just on pavement.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to.
Yeah.
He's trying to just.
So yeah, it's like well I can do that, but we have.
I'm doing some donuts around this area.
Yeah, you're attracting a crowd at the moment. It's very entertaining for people. So
Which way in direction is the castle?
Well, don't you need to meet up with Braxis first?
I can meet up in front of the castle.
it's like
Make sure to get
well,
your ring
where
back.
are you right now? I can probably get you in if I knew where you were.
I'm near the Mages Guild.
Okay. It's like, oh, we can. Okay. I need to go find your friend. He wants to go inside the castle.
Oh.
This may not be a good idea,
Do you mean
Braxis.
Beryl?
Why should I not put him inside the castle?
Probably. It might be exciting, but he's chaotic. He might cause something. that
I'm
will happen.
chaotic. Why would I not do it?
Because will it ruin our chances of saving Rochelle?
No.
Are you
Go
sure
for
about that?
I mean, I'm just putting a barrel man in a treasury. I don't see what would go wrong.
It's
I
not
just
the
go
fact.
thumbs up, like, go
it's
for it.
not the fact that you
It's not
that you're putting him in the treasury. It's what he wants to do in the treasury.
Steal all the gold in there.
well.
Probably, if not anything worse.
All the gold in there is fake. I have all the real gold.
Shit.
Um,
You know, I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna tell you about that later.
Actually, do you even hear that point?
I
I
never
don't
turned it
No,
off.
Beryl does not hear that.
No, so you don't know that it's fake gold.
That's gonna be hilarious, actually.
I was never gonna go for the gold. That's
Yeah, I know. I'm concerned what you want to do in the castle, and I don't know, so I can't explain it to him.
I mean,
Let's just say that
Why don't you come with?
the first time that I met Beryl, he climbed the side of like a 30-foot, 50-foot like castle wall, and partially broke it, and then jumped into the river that was next to it.
sounds like a fun time.
It's a headache, and it can attract unwanted attention.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you come with?
You know,
I most likely.
I have an
will
idea.
to.
You can
Okay.
just. I can just.
What is
poke,
your idea?
I can just poke him in my barrel.
I need to get information for this next job with Rochelle.
Okay.
And I need eyes and ears kind of everywhere, but I can't get into everywhere.
I was gonna cause.
With all these new
I can cause chaos.
laws
and
that just passed, I need to...
distraction.
Well, I couldn't... he puts on the hearing again. It's like, hey buddy, are you willing to do a job for me?
Depends on the job.
Can you make a ruckus? I guarantee I'll get you out.
Is there a way for me to like smile and him see it?
He can feel it.
And his nipples get hard.
No, his nipples do not get hard, but other things are getting hard.
Oh.
Not his penis.
Okay.
Sickos.
It's getting hard.
Well, apparently Andy's out of the... What's going on with her? I didn't quite pick up on what's going on.
She was having a nightmare.
She seems to have a curse of some kind that Gerber.
Yeah, what is her deal? She is so interesting. I don't know what her deal is, but I just love it.
All I know is that she looks really interesting in hell.
I'm still hearing this.
That doesn't tell me anything, but that's really cool. And he kind of leans in. Is she a lycanthrope? Why? Can they only turn into one?
Huh?
Can they only turn into one thing?
Normally, but in this case, it's different.
Oh,
What the fuck? Where'd you get that?
he's had it for like the past 3 minutes.
Oh, 3?
Yeah.
When did he? Oh, did I roll something?
Nope.
No, he just took it.
Oh, I didn't even see.
I saw the whole thing.
Oh, I didn't see you take it.
Yeah. And he's like, I mean, it kind of makes sense that Gerber is helping her, but I don't know why. Does he know that she's a lycanthrope?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
When we first met Gerber, she and I did a job rescuing these 2 little goblin children, and
Oh, goblins, I love them.
we think that one of them got infected with the same thing that she has, and he's studying.
Infected. Lycanthropy is not a disease.
I don't think that
People
it's,
see it that way, but it's not. It's not a disease.
This is Skyrim.
it wasn't even a
You know
it
what I'm
wasn't
talking about?
like a
Uh-huh.
bite or anything. It was injected, and
Pardon.
he took the kid, and
And you just see him like go off, and he just like storms into the room where Gerber is, and you just hear yelling going on for a minute, and he like comes back.
Can
out.
I hear this?
I don't think
No,
he
he definitely just took it off and like threw it back at you, and just as you put that on, it just the grossest smell just hits your nose.
I told you shouldn't have given it to him.
Will it burn if I touch my armor with it? Because I can technically wear it with my thing, right?
Yeah, I guess technically it's. Okay, let's put it this way.
Put it as a nose
You
ring.
made a
I
new
was thinking
one
the same thing.
that kind of like molded out of the old one.
I have the
Make it
armor
into a
envelop
nose
it
ring.
and destroy all the grittiness.
Okay, and then it just makes a new like.
It
little-
just sterilizes it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So. And you see Brax just like come out, and he just like slams it. Okay. He just slams the door behind him, and he comes stomping down the stairs, and he says, "Oh, that's why there's like a bright heavenly light over there."
Oh yeah, I turned the lamp.
Turn the thing a little bit. Put that away.
I camera.
What's this?
That's for later.
Which way? Turn it this way?
Yeah.
Not better? You want a little further?
That's good.
Yeah, that's fine. That's better.
Screw you two. You don't
Yeah,
get
fuck
to be
off.
on camera.
I don't want to be on camera.
So he comes down, his like nostrils are flaring. It's like, well, apparently I'm out of the loop of everything. So, all right, I see how it is.
Give me your number and you might be in the loop more.
You're all of you are in my system already.
I'm just like being impatient. He hasn't arrived yet. I'm hauling ass.
You're
to
barreling down.
barreling down to the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
I should just imagine you pick him up, put him in your barrel, and fucking leave.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Maybe grab one of you two.
And he says, I told Geribor to tell me about anything like that. Because that's kind of what my curse was formed around. And any new stuff that comes up with it, I try to...
I just cause problems when I talk to people.
Yeah, apparently, dude. Fuck.
That's rude.
Fuck off.
Do I roll to see if I'm there yet?
No, you're not there yet. Listen. I'm gonna have words with him later, but I'm in the middle of a job, so I need to focus on that. Now, I want you to go to the law district. I know it's dangerous, but I can disguise both of you.
Is the law district where the castle is?
No.
I'm gonna be alone in
Do
the
we
castle.
know? Do we know where the law district is?
It's the place where you guys came out of when you. It's like like where the paladins were and where the.
I'm gonna be alone in the castle. Is that?
Yes.
That's
Okay,
where
perfect.
the slime boys were
Yeah.
when we were fighting in that one
I'm not
vine-covered
No
cathedral
one's gonna be
area.
able to stop Kai.
When I did the thunder smite and all the paladins heard.
I thought that was in the lower thumb district where we went underground.
You went underground there, but you came out in the law district.
Oh,
No one's gonna be able to stop
In the
the
middle
castle.
finger.
unfortunately.
It's just like, I need you guys to go undercover there. I'm gonna get my guys to disguise you as politicians from...
How is that going to work for me?
Hmm?
I look for the closest piece of clothing.
Do you not know how to make that into clothing?
I am not good with it yet.
He's only had this.
I'm gonna
like,
try to
a day.
make the best set of clothing that
How
I
did
can
you-
out of my mind.
How did you sleep with that?
Yeah?
Draw it.
Wait, Terrence, how did you sleep with that?
I meditate. I don't sleep.
Wait, yeah, but it's on the bottom of your feet, right? It's a
Well,
full
the
suit
thing
of
is,
armor.
I don't sleep. I meditate.
Yeah, but there's still pieces of it that touch objects. How did you not like burn through the floor?
I can make it form in the places that are not.
Oh,
I'm not unconscious. I'm meditating.
And he says, well, for most of it, I'm gonna need your face to be uncovered.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I can probably help you with making this, but... Well, not me particularly. I'm a makeup artist that can do it. But they've worked with Rochelle before, so they kind of get the idea.
Okay.
But they don't like doing it.
I'm gonna show him my
So,
best ability.
I'm gonna give you a minute to do your best, like, fancy robes.
Fancy robes? Okay.
Fancy robes.
Am I there yet? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. So, as that's happening, you see like a couple makeup artists come up to you. And they're like helping you form all of this, and then I'm basically just gonna add touches to it that are gonna be nicer.
I'm trying to dress.
So you come barreling into, or like you kind of like
Quite literally.
yeah, barreling through the door. You pick up Braxis, and you just shove him in.
No. Wait, do I have any clothes? Yeah, that's fine.
Is Braxis? Is this first time? Braxis' first time in the barrel, right? He's like,
I'm gonna grab him by his big toes.
Just fucking
Both big toes in one hand and just.
Dang, that was a fast minute.
okay.
Kind of like a fancy toga.
Fancy toga. Okay, I can make it work. So the you realize Braxis isn't there, but you have these like these two makeup artists with you, and it's like, so one of them comes over to you and it's like, okay, so what are you thinking for your face? Like, do you want me to make you not an elf, or do you want me to like enhance your elfness? I can do both.
Enhance.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna do Feywild stuff. It's gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
A lot of fun colors. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. For you, Betty, what do you want?
I mean,
Turn into a gnome.
how difficult is it to hide my wings?
You know, I can do like a little like illusory thing that could like make them look as if they're not there.
Yes, queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like for like are you like looking for like a new like?
Say I rolled a 19 for speed.
You're going 100 miles an hour.
Zoom.
I gotta roll damage.
Are you gonna like bounce off of like rocks and stuff that are
Yeah,
in the
there's
middle of
bumps.
the road?
There's speed bumps all around.
And you just have like Brax's head out like guiding you. It's like just rolling around at high speed, but somehow he's not getting dizzy.
Lot way.
And he's like, take a right here, get up on the wall, and then I can actually just get
I
up
did
to,
that mimic thing, but differently. So like I'm going, and then I get to a wall, so I just start climbing up the wall.
and it's like, no, don't climb up, just stop at the corner, top right corner of the wall. Up here. And you just like bump into it, and you can see like a couple guards look down, just like, the fuck was that? You just turn into a barrel. Just barrel. Yeah, they don't notice anything weird. And then Brax is like, alright, can I get out now? Do I have to ask permission or like? Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I have a towel in here and just like give him like a purification wash.
He's also naked. He never
Yeah, he's
dressed.
been
He
touching.
doesn't care about that.
Brax
Yeah,
is touched.
He's going to the castle naked.
Braxis was.
They know it's Braxis,
It's
though.
Braxis.
So they don't care that there's a naked man walking around the castle.
They know that the naked man is Braxis. That's okay.
I'm gonna like grab a towel, somehow disinfect it. Put some
I'm gonna say you have some like disinfecting leaves and just like brush them. Roll medicine to see if you can like how good of a job you do, or is this survival?
Probably medicine.
Medicine, yeah.
Because disinfecting
Cleaning, yeah.
wounds and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, this is dead. I need to 16.
16. Okay, yeah, you did a pretty good job of like disinfecting your barrel and him, and he's relatively clean. There's just like a faint smell of just gross about
yeah.
him. It's like a mixture of like butthole and like armpit smell.
I'm gonna have Teacup just rub on him.
Yeah, that won't make anything better.
It'll be a smell I know.
And so, like, it's just like, all right, stay in your battle, and I'll take care of the rest.
So you're just gonna roll me along?
And so he just like picks you up, and you can just like feel that you're like on his shoulder. He's like, and you just feel like yourself like just lift off the ground for a second. You're just completely weightless.
Can I just stick my dick at the bottom? Real quick.
Roll deception.
Roll for size.
We already rolled for size.
Did we?
I think so.
What did I roll?
I don't remember.
No, he's gonna have to roll for how, like, on a percentage level, how flaccid or how hard he is whenever he whips it out. Just get a percentage dice out and go boop, 65%.
I'm gonna say it's not that flat or very flaccid at the moment. It's a cold wind.
64.
Semi-chub.
A deception?
Yeah, roll deception because you're flopping your dick around in the above the guards. So you kind of hear like some conversation going up on like above you. It's like, can you not? What? I'm working here. Come on, guys. You know I don't fuck with things around here. I'm on a job. Just dropping something off. Lord almighty. Alright. So he walks in and then he goes up to, like, you hear a drawbridge drop. And he kind of like talks to people. He's like it's like, oh, hi, hey. And it's like, and then you hear him go like, oh, King, how are you today?
So he's naked in front of the king. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna unscrew the I don't know what to call it. Stopper?
Yeah, of course.
The bunghole.
Yeah. You kind of look out and you just see like
I need to know what he looks like.
He's a shorter human, and he's very bulky though.
Danny DeVito.
Of course, Danny DeVito is
Yeah,
the
you know what?
king.
You know what? Fuck it. Danny DeVito's the king.
He is the king.
What does his
See,
crown
I can
look
accept
like?
that. That's fine.
Wait, if it's Danny DeVito, I was gonna kidnap the king, but if it's Danny DeVito, I'll do it.
Danny DeVito with a very nice beard though.
Nicely groomed and
Yeah, just like a nice beard. And he's kind of like palling around with Braxis and whatnot. And you just hear Braxis say, "It's like, yeah, I just gotta go drop this off in the treasury."
Can I roll an Arcana check on him? Can I roll an Arcana check on him?
On who?
The king.
Sure.
19.
There's something. There's like.
Does it remind me of anyone? Or is there a similarity between it?
Yes. There's some weird magic. Like that's there's something like behind his head that like is something magical, but you can't make it out. It looks like it's just like sticking out of his hair, but it doesn't it looks like it's just part of his hair.
Good perception to see what it is.
Okay.
14.
You can't tell from this angle what it is. Like you got like a sense of like magic and like that Theo energy kind of turned on for a second, and you kind of looked, and you kind of you kind of saw like this like weird like strand of something. But to you, it doesn't like when you like look at it directly, it doesn't look like anything different.
Okay.
So he drops you off, or like he kind of walks by the king, like says bye to him. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go drop this off in the treasury. No, I'm not gonna steal anything. You can check my pockets on the way out. Haha, I don't have any.
Reminds me of One Piece character.
And then he walks, like, he kind of walks down some stairs. A big, like, you just hear a massive door open. That's like just rolled out of the way. You just hear, like, stone on stone rolling. And he just places you in there, and it's like, pull the lever to the right of the door, and that's how you should be able to get out.
Did you hear that, guy? Okay.
Have fun. And he closes the door behind you, and that's when I see him pop out. So, you guys,
How many feet would you say the width of and the height of the castle is?
the castle?
It's massive. Yes, I know.
Oh yeah, it's a big castle. I'm just going to describe it to you as you go. We'll get to that in a second.
Because I have a spell called Find Traps,
Okay.
and it's 100 and
Shut up.
it's 120 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, they dress you, Birch, up in some different robes that are super fancy, super elegant, and they put them over your wings too, and they make them as if they're not there. Like the fabric just folds perfectly to make them look like they're not there.
Also, what's the weather for today? What's the weather for today?
Cloudy.
With a chance of meatballs.
What about the rock on the stick thing? Or the rock on the string?
He was in the.
No, I mean, but like now.
Oh, are you gonna do that? You see the rock and you see no shadow underneath it. Thank you for reminding me to do that.
Yeah, like come on.
You are made to look like more of a human. So like your face is like, instead of that normal like marble white that it normally is. I always thought of it as like a marble white.
I
Very
listed a skin tone. Oh wait, was it? Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, I thought it was white.
And
Oh,
mine's
it's
olive.
not white, but
I'm like
Hold
tan.
on.
I always thought of it as like living marble.
it's ash colored.
Yeah,
It's like
sure.
gray,
Yeah, like gray, like almost
like light gray.
yeah,
Okay,
like marble.
sure.
That's kind.
I think marble is too white, but whatever.
Yeah, fair. Maybe granite.
Granite, certain granite. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So they make you look like you have like human skin tone. That makes you look fine, but they also like just make your features look way more expressive than normal.
They give me a big nose.
They give you bigger eyes. It makes you look like you have bigger eyes.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know
Anyways.
how I feel about that.
And when you look at Terrence, every single one of his elf features is highly, highly defined.
So he's just got big ass ears.
Yeah, his ears look huge. It is like his cheekbones are like just popping out of his face,
Is there a rat in the...
and like his chin, his jawline, kind of like it was more like chiseled before, but like narrow. Like they make it narrower, and his chin is just like super pointy. Or at least that's the way it looks.
I'm an angular being.
There's fucking polygons.
Yeah, his polygon count went down.
I'm a PlayStation 1 character.
Your PlayStation 2 Hagrid.
I need to look that up again.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I played the PlayStation 1 version of the Harry Potter,
Yeah,
whatever that
yeah.
was.
Oh, dude, there's a...
Yeah, it's bad. It's like an egg with a face.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's like, so Braxis told me you're gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an egg with a face. Yep.
PlayStation 2 Hagrid. Kai, PlayStation 2 Hagrid.
I think it was actually PlayStation 1.
It's for both games. It's for both systems.
Yeah, I know, but
So
Oh, this is PlayStation 2.
yeah,
That was PlayStation 1
yeah,
Hagrid.
you can
This
play
is
the PlayStation 1
2.
on the PlayStation 2. So.
It's one that already looks 100% better.
so much better.
Chimeric rat.
Anyway,
If you're asking if there's a rat in the castle, the only rat in there is you, because you're ratting around.
Trying to find an animal that has advantage on perception with sight, but there's only a hawk. A hawk wouldn't.
Owls.
An owl's not going to be scurrying around the bloody castle.
Trying to
do we not
scurry.
know that?
Yeah, I'm trying to go
Owls are the
sort of
most-
unseen.
Okay, hold
Owls
on.
are the sneakiest flying birds.
Out of context.
Owls are the silent bird.
Yeah, out of context. Kai. Sorry.
Nice.
That's it.
That's it. That's the.
That's the thing.
What is your plan?
Yeah. What do you want to do in the castle? I'm
Well,
afraid.
What is Barrel's plan in the castle?
At first, it was to kidnap the king.
But now that he's
But now that he's Danny DeVito, I kind of want to befriend the king.
Can you hand me the trail mix?
I'm gonna look.
There's trail mix and you didn't tell me.
I'm gonna look throughout the
I went to
treasury.
Costco.
You fuck.
we need to get bowls. Hey, get bowls for me too.
I need. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna bloody look everywhere for goddamn manual.
Oh. You were told to make a ruckus.
I'm gonna get
We
what
can
I.
make a ruckus to find a manual.
I'm gonna look for what I want, and then I'll create a ruckus.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Can I be a flying monkey?
Pardon?
No, be a flying fish.
Flying monkey.
Show me the fucking stats of that.
I don't. It's in a special. It's in Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, fuck. I don't have Tomb of Annihilation.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Oh, can I be a cranium rat?
A what?
A cranium rat with brain that shows.
Ew. Sure.
Ew. Sure. I'm gonna fart so much after this. I can smell the peanuts. Oh my god.
God, only birds have keen sight.
Just be an owl. That's the sneakiest bird alive.
That is true.
Wait. I can say you can be an owl, but you can specify which owl.
Owl bear.
No. Burrowing owl.
What is it burrowing?
They're owls that live underground. And they're capable of digging.
Ooh, owls have keen hearing and sight.
Mm-hmm.
They also have flyby, which means that you can't opportunity attack them.
Mm. Yeah, I know. Owls are somewhat
You
bad.
probably want to be like a horned owl or something like that. You know,
Picture.
one that's darker.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Mason.
I want to be.
It's
Oh.
Danny's little nephew.
Why
I
does that
wanna
look
be-
like the kid from the meme where he's like, Jesus Christ?
Okay, I'm gonna. Are you still dealing with them, or are you back? I don't know where you are in your storytelling.
I was just asking what you were doing. So,
We have to do something now. Yeah.
the two makeup artists look at you and they go, so, Brax just kind of told us as he was rolling away with that cool barrel dude that you guys were supposed to infiltrate the
Law district.
law district. So, what I would suggest is that you go over to the well, there's two options that you can do. I would say either go to their offices where they do like most of their work, or you can try to sneak into their I don't know what to call it. I would guess like apartment building. They have a bunch of like nice apartments that they all live in.
They're bachelor pads.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just look at both of you. What's a bachelor pad?
It's where young men do drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and do a lot of fucking. Weird shit goes on in there, but
Horny men.
There's no dogs in this game?
there are dogs. Got a mastiff. Mastiff.
I don't know what's called Mastiff.
M-A-S.
Hellhound. Direwolf.
For anything,
I-T-A-F.
for anything smaller than Charlie size,
Mastiff.
I'd say cut everything in half.
Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Wait,
Can
so
I
what
be
was...
a Mastiff without armor?
You just want to be a big old puppers who's just wandering around.
Kind of.
Just be like a super friendly dog to everybody. Think of the Okay, hold on.
Are there any animals that are like sneaky,
I
but
think
also good at perception?
Owls.
But they don't have that. They don't have the sneak part specified.
I think what you should do is you should turn into a dog and sneak around by being adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Conquering a pug.
Yes, you can.
Our pug.
Oh God.
I thought you wanted to be sneaky.
Intelligence of -10.
Why would you turn into our pug? That's like worse perception. I was thinking like Big Bird. You just be a lovable big dog. Every now and then you roll over for belly rubs and.
That would cause a distraction, actually.
Can I be a Saint Bernard?
Sure.
Wait, hold on. No. What is it?
Okay.
Do
Parents, do we know what we're supposed to be looking for in the Law District?
Can I be a lion dog?
No.
Why?
Smaller than or big as or smaller than a mastiff.
They're
Hey, Praxis.
relatively the same.
What are we looking for?
Praxis is not with you.
Praxis is with him.
Rings of secrecy. Okay.
Wait,
It's like
are you
I
rings of
need.
secrecy my cock?
No,
Praxis is not.
Praxis
Wait,
has his own.
Praxis doesn't have one. He gave his back to him.
No, he has his
No,
ring.
Praxis has his own.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, why did I contact him? I could have just gone to him.
You don't have his contact
You didn't know that he had a ring.
But I do, apparently.
He already said that I added all of you to my contact list.
Woof.
Hey, Praxis,
No.
what are we doing while they're distracted?
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is that your friend there is gonna make quite a ruckus. So it's gonna clear out the law district for a little bit. To give you guys kind of free range to.
Woof.
If you do that, I will completely allow it.
You should bark at that level too. That tiny of a dog. No, that tiny of a dog just woof.
Woof.
Meow.
Woof. I like it. I love it. It's like, so he's gonna start doing some, whatever the fuck he wants to do in that. I don't really give a shit as long as it shocks them. Hopefully it's enough of a commotion that he can, cause, do damage in there, but I need information on what the fuck is new going on. Like, what the fuck the laws were that they just passed. They didn't.
So you want the gossip. You want the tea.
Fucking sister, I want more than the fucking tea.
I got you, girl. I got you.
Can I be a mutated pug that's giant?
If you want to be a giant pug, I'll make you a giant pug. But you have to make a constitution check to cough.
I don't care if I'm coughing.
Or fart.
I don't care if I'm farting.
Okay.
Alright. That's
Yeah, I just need to know what the new laws are that they're doing, and if you find anything else interesting along the way, please fucking go, like, tell me. Because I don't know what the fuck they're doing before I go way under the ground.
Alright.
Because I don't like going underground. I don't know what the fuck they did under there. I don't like going down there.
I relay this information with ring of secrecy to
I don't have mine on.
Just tell them out loud.
Alright.
We're still at the tavern. Or we're
Can
still
I
at
have
the-
my trail mix back, please?
No. That makes me happy that Kai remotely
Hesitated.
decided to listen to me.
So, Birch, we're trying to get him information on everything that's changing within the government of the city of Rings and
Oh,
things
yeah.
of that nature. All the gossip, any information we can get.
What's gossip?
Gossip is when people talk behind other people's backs about.
And like what like both the makeup artists go.
You innocent soul.
Please.
I just walk behind Terrence and I
By
start
the way,
talking
both of the
behind
makeup
him.
artists are like. I see one of them as like James Charles. I'm sorry.
I hate you. I walk behind Terrence and I just start talking to him. This is supposed to be gossip? I'm confused.
Talk about someone when they're not hearing you.
That's just talking. I don't understand this gossip.
It's like telling secrets, but it's like secrets you tell everybody except that one person.
I don't know. That's just still a secret.
Yeah, but the name of what that is called gossip.
I will
Puzzled. I'm gonna start walking to the law district.
I will willingly fail the fart constitutions if you make sure my hips don't give out. I can't be like running away from someone and it's just like, no, your hips are gone.
Your hips are gone.
They
Okay.
disappear.
Okay, I'll allow that.
But regardless, we're looking for information. All the information we can find.
Well, I think we should go to the offices that they mentioned.
Well, Braxis mentioned that they would be in the living quarters, potentially, of the...
Yeah, what I meant by the living quarters is that they leave a lot of stuff lying around there. They bring work home with them sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you'll find there, but, you know, they're kind of idiots.
If Braxis thinks it's worth it, we'll check that out first.
It's more of a gamble. Like, you can go to their offices. You can probably talk your way into there. You can probably, like, sneak around in their desks and whatnot.
We also don't know whose apartment we should check if we go there. Because we don't know who's important.
Do you have any leads on that, Braxis? Anyone we might be interested in investigating?
It's like, well, the only one I can think of is maybe like, since it seems like a bunch of like defense stuff that's going on, like, you know, like the crazy
The robots and the...
robots and
Mhm.
people being hushed up and silenced, and seems like defense stuff. So maybe check on the Ministry of Defense. Yeah, she's weird. She's a very weird woman.
You know who I think of when I think of the Ministry of Defense?
Hmm.
That hag in Harry Potter.
Not wrong.
Oh God, I hate her.
Not quite, but
Open up to page 12.
That reminds me of my dad's wife.
Oh, yeah.
oh God, right.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay, well, I imagine that her house must be really nice then, if she's the Ministry of Defense. Would it be hard to find?
No, she lives in the same apartment building But they're all really nice apartments.
Okay. And is the apartment building easy to find?
Yeah, it's like right across the courtyard from their offices. Well, okay. You got a couple places you can go in there. Let me pull up the...
That doesn't give us a whole lot of opportunity. Because if they're across the street from us, what's stopping them from coming home?
Because
to
they'll be at the castle.
No, I'm sending a commotion to the castle so that you guys can walk around freely as your disguises.
Mm-hmm.
You need to play up that you're like politicians from wherever the fuck you want.
I'm gonna ring of secrecy.
Good thing we have high charisma.
I'm gonna ring of secrecy these two.
It doesn't help with the bad roll.
And tell them.
That's true. But you have a +6, right?
I'm ring of secrecy
For
these
persuasion?
two and telling
Yeah.
them you'll know when it's time.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I have a +5 and you have a +6.
Is that our map?
No.
Is that just a made up map you have?
Or is it only on intimidation?
No, persuasion is +4.
Do you already have a
Deception is
castle
+6.
Do you already have a castle?
So I mean,
ready?
deception is honestly what we'll probably be doing.
Kind of.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I find it ironic that you, the character who is just straight up honest and, you know, blurts things out, is the one who's
24
decepting
maps.
people.
Look it up.
And that's just because I had to choose specific things I was proficient with.
Oh, I got you. But I just found that kind of funny.
Well, it's because I'm a warlock. That's why. It was like deception and like 3 other things, and deception was the one that seems the most reasonable and important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I got like medicine and stuff like that because it's what
I'm
Sage
so
told me to
glad
pick.
this one didn't save. Well, I'm mad. I'm very mad. So mad.
What's
Okay.
that?
No, I'm not talking about that. Nothing. It's nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna cast guidance and perception check around the treasury for anything you know already or you know what I want.
And we start heading toward the Ministry of Defense sector.
Did you hear my?
Oh no, it's the apartment.
Did you hear my rings
Huh?
of secrecy?
It's the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Did you two hear my rings of secrecy?
I
I did.
don't have it. He did.
Oh. Did you notice? Did you hear what it said?
Well, I didn't
remember
know
what
if
you
you
said.
specifically talked to Praxis alone or if you wanted us to hear too, because you can call people one-on-one with the Rings of Secrecy.
I was telling you, you'll know when it's time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm doing guidance and perception check in the treasury.
Go
See
for
if
it.
there's anything I want.
Is guidance a spell?
There's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Fuck you.
That's my best friend right there.
Why do you think I took it?
Yeah, I guess.
Triangle. Or pyramid.
22.
Fuck you. Okay. You find a list of library books, and in them you see manuals.
Well, hello there. What are the manuals of?
You see one talking about how this guy did like a very, very nice backflip. Or like, well, they're all like descriptions of the book. Like it has like a book title and then a description of the book.
I just need to know the titles.
One of them is. God, I have to make this shit up on the fly. So this is, by the way, all this is just
By the way,
brain.
technically you don't have to name the manuals. You can just say manual of strength, manual.
Oh, I want to name them so it makes it more difficult.
Oh, thanks.
fuck it. You can tell like there are two about like speaking, like speech classes, or like speech like lessons. There are a couple about like
A couple?
oh my god, thank you so much.
What?
Thank you so much, Dustin. That helped me so much.
Thanks, Sarah, because she told me about this earlier, but
What?
What is this?
read one of them out loud.
What?
Just read one out loud.
What are these?
Read
How
it.
does- one is called How to Survive a Bear Attack.
By no, like just read the whole thing. The whole thing has the joke. Now do you see?
Yes.
No.
One is How to Survive a Bear Attack by Ben Eaton. One is called Under the Grandstands by Seymour Butts. This is great.
Thanks, Sarah, for that one.
Are you
You're a child.
Sage, are you sure
Sarah's
you want
a
to give me
child.
multiple
They're
manuals?
all
That would
such-
destroy my character.
Huh?
Multiple manuals?
I'm not saying you can use all the manuals.
Fuck, I can give them to them.
I don't mind that.
Save some for Andy.
Hmm?
Save some for Andy.
Just put on the one I was just had. Go down. That one. Thank you. Sorry. I'm gonna have to make my district stuff next time. I'm gonna draw it on the map for you guys so it makes more sense. So I haven't got around it.
Ow. Fuck.
What?
Part of my ball got caught underneath my thigh.
Ow, that hurts so bad.
I did this. I was sitting like this, and I got up and sat, and it got caught under the thigh. Ow.
Worst feeling ever.
It makes my lower stomach hurt.
It makes my lower stomach hurt. What do you mean yours?
It makes me hurt thinking about it. I can't imagine how it makes you feel.
Okay, so the backflip one is. Wait, hold on. Where did I fucking see that?
I thought you were actually gonna throw it. I was like,
No, I'm not gonna throw it.
It's called The Giant Clock Tower by Big Ben.
These are dumb.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, what else does Beryl find?
You just see like just like basic chests full of treasure and
what?
Fake
What
treasure.
what manuals did I find? Or manual?
there seems to be one about strength, two about speech classes,
Do
Charisma.
manual give +1 or
Plus one.
okay?
and
I'm at 17 strength.
Fuck you.
one is like different like math lessons.
So intelligence.
Intelligence.
I have. Wait. So
I need to actually write this
plus
down.
1 strength, plus 1 charisma, plus 1
Two.
intelligence.
Plus 2 to charisma.
Oh,
I'm not gonna use them all.
The problem is the main cusp thing that I want to get to 18 is strength. That's the one that I really need because
Guy.
that'll give me a
Plus
+4
2 to
bonus.
charisma. Charisma is my highest stat, and I'm currently at 18. You will put me at my max if
Yep.
you give it to me.
But I need to be a sexy bitch.
You can also put me up to 18, so my stuff is more effective too.
Is all I see manuals?
No, you see other books and stuff.
Is there anything involving demons?
You see something called demonology.
I'm gonna take that.
I love the study of demons.
I'm gonna take that.
Okay, well you're
Scientific
you're
study.
still in the treasure room and you have this like list of books.
Demonologist.
On rule
I'm putting
34.
them in my barrel. Obviously.
They're not in front of you. It's a list of the books in the library.
Bitch. The library we destroyed.
No, the library in the castle.
You know where I'm going.
Yeah, you gotta go find it.
I am okay. We need to homebrew stats for a giant pug.
Just use the Mastiff one. I'm just
Really?
gonna say that. Yeah.
The stats. 7 charisma.
Yeah,
A
you
giant pug.
Okay, maybe make that a 10.
That'd be a 0.
But you just roll over and just wiggle your butt.
You'd have like 14 plus 2.
Yeah,
I always say dogs have way more charisma than humans most of the time.
I would
Yeah,
get
it's
rid of
14
like
is plus
I have
2.
14,
Okay, 14.
14 dex. I can lower that a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like you'd have 13 dex.
No, pug, maybe like 10.
I'll go with
Why not?
11, maybe 12.
I mean, you're a big pug.
Yeah, so
I would-
12.
Okay. So, are you gonna
8
get out?
for intelligence.
8. No, I have 3 for intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
And 1 or 2 for wisdom. Actually, no. I'm gonna say you're pretty wise. I think pugs are very wise. They just can't.
To be wise and old, you must be young and stupid.
12 is my wisdom.
Okay, fine. Whatever. That works.
Sage. Burger.
Oh, burgers. Okay.
It is 8, by the way.
It is.
It's very late.
I'm gonna pull the lever, and as I pull the lever, I'm gonna wild shape into giant pug.
Okay.
I want one of my eyes to be lopsided.
Deal. Also, I'm gonna say your tongue permanently hangs out of your mouth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not hammy kind of hang out though. That's disgusting.
Yeah. I'm just saying it kind of just like. Yeah. So, let me go make burgers.
Borgare.
So,
Borgare.
I'm basically just going to cook and delegate as I do this.
Wonderful.
Can we just
That's
turn off
fine.
the stream? Can we just...
Yeah, no,
At this point, we should.
Yeah. Okay, we're stopping here, but we're going to continue because we're bored.
Bye-bye.
Bye, nobody. Hit stop share.